Hey, Cheese, thanks for the host. Vander, good to see you. Time I got back, thank you for the resub. I will be right back in a minute. I got to clean up a cat-related mess. 1 second. Okay. How's everyone doing? Thank you again, Cheese, for the host. I really appreciate it. Um, yeah, sorry, disorganized this morning. I was taking care of some last minute stuff before. We're getting the update today, chat. We're getting the DLC, the first post-launch content update, COILED Captors, and a patch is likely gonna come with that. So, fucking hype. Anyway, it's me. My glasses are dark because I was outside. How y'all doing? Vander, good to see you. Black Panther, Pico, Aaron, Jester, Trinity, Portal Nightmare, Mahoney. Of course, Cheese himself. Dark, Kage Trey, Dragon Stash. The time I got back, thank you so much for the 14 months at the tier 2. The extra mile. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Kitty, how you doing? Pollution, hope you're well. Vend, how are you? Sora, Lopo, Roddy. The Be Defiant. Anyone know what time it drops today? Their website says, or at least said as last time of my checking it, 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. So that is 3 hours and 17 minutes. Raise max level? The update hasn't happened yet, so we don't know what's in it. CFR, how you doing? Sweatshirt Mafia, hope you're well. Hope they don't touch the movement speed. That'd be something I'd want to stay there, Trinity, personally. Hey, Worlds, how are you? Insane thing. Hey, Trade Secret.
Patch Day Quag Hype.
Quag Hype indeed. Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. DLC currently out? Not yet. Valley, aka Bane. That is in the estimated time they gave on their website is 3 hours and 17 minutes from now. Let's download live. Here, I'll make a command for it. Alright, there we go. So if anyone asks, you can just exclamation point time. Make things a lot easier. Hey Gwen, how you doing? Bonds, how you doing? That's confirmed? No, Schmidward. Bonds is making a joke. That's the percentage the liquid cooling's card value ended up being reduced by. Now, liquid cooling's still good, but it was a funny joke. Poetic Senpai, how are you? I could try and prod myself and get to Chaos 20 before the update. I'm not far from it. You could. I mean, but you don't lose anything by not being at Chaos 20. Just take things at your own pace. That's one of the strengths of this difficulty system. Lets you really, you know, just not feel pressured. Progress at your own pace. I think that's good game design, personally. How you doing, Galgron? Viper, good to see you. Daniel, hope you're well. Please report if you shoot a normal great bow, there's a chance the resulting used great bow will be chaotic. It's happened to me this morning while playing offline on PS5. Yeah. We did notice that yesterday. Because I was shooting volatile and chaotic ones, and they were turning into normal ones, and normal ones were turning into volatile chaotic ones. Yeah, Kat, I agree. That is interesting. Sleepy stayed up too late playing this. How about me? I'm pretty well rested today, actually. I woke up early, but, like, not in a, oh no, damn, I'm awake way. I woke up and I was like, oh, okay, I guess my day's starting. Feel pretty good today. Feel pretty good. Neuron here, just want to say your engagement with your chat's top tier. Hey, I appreciate that. I pride myself on that. Thank you. Okay, so, plans for today. I want to get my moon orbs up on a couple saves, because I spent a lot re-rolling yesterday. And I don't remember which I did on which. I also want to go for some more guns, of course. Yes, Sniper Bunny, we want more sawmills, we want more great bows. If we get enough of a great bow stockpile, maybe we keep enough that we can do some one-shot attempts on the new boss, however that works out. So we'll see what's up with that, but just some chill chaos chambers until we get more information, I think. So, I'm gonna use my main, which is my, currently, which is my Clawbringer, Spore Warden.
I've got all the magic I need.
And yes, I do still use liquid cooling. It's still a good gun. I don't know if I said that, the color of your hoodie suits you. Yeah, you did say that, but, no, I like compliments. It's weird. I'm not someone who, like, paid attention to fashion until his late 20s. Featured run expires in negative 17 minutes. Should I restart my game for that? Chat, should I restart my game for that? We'll do this featured run one more time. Shall black out the sun with great bow shots. Yes, I'm on board with this plan. I like it. On PS4 with cloud save, I can solo do great bows. Nice. Rip the goated featured run? Yeah, let's see what that liquid do. Hey, if they keep making featured runs as good as this last week's, that's a dub. That's a win. Because featured runs so far, I wasn't a huge fan of the first one, but week 2 and 3's featured runs are absolute bops. Hey Roddy, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for using your monthly Prime on me. out of all the people on the platform. It means a lot. I hope you enjoy the emotes, ad reviewing, all the good stuff. And thank you so much for your support. That is an eruption with spell charge. It's volatile, but it's blue, so low damage. Claw buff today, Hopium. You think? Never know. Oh, this enemy's stuck in the wall again. Hey, follow Vagabond. Is DLC live for you? Not yet. Not yet. Exclamation point time. Leave that there, hope that kills you. It does. Beautiful. Fuck you, Viper. Why are you like this? Do we know if we're getting any balance changes, UI updates today, or if it's just the DLC? So, the way DLC launches have gone with games, you know, at least modern games, they're accompanied by a patch. Patches are expensive to implement. We haven't gotten a major update in terms of patch yet in this game's life, so you can definitely infer that there's going to be an update alongside the DLC, based on timing, if nothing else. So I expect balance changes and hopefully some bug fixes and that kind of stuff. Dragon Stash, thank you for the Prime as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. It goes a long way. Thank you. Hey, Rise Sith Lord, how you doing? Swag, totally off topic, but this is so glorious, had to share. You see they released Snoop as an operator in Vanguard and Warzone for 420? I did hear about that. I think I saw a tweet. Someone was very amused by his zombies lines. So yeah, that's pretty fun. They were getting a level increase today. Like character levels? No, I don't think so. I would be disappointed if that happened. Morning, Stacy. How you doing? Good to see you. How's you? How's the family? There we go. Loot luck have a noticeable impact on drops? Yes and no. I may. And please feel free to correct me if I got your name totally wrong. So, personally, I don't consider dice too much of a priority in my gameplay. I have characters that have, like this one, this is a max dice character, and I'm not exactly drowning in legendaries right now. But I also have a character that only has 69 dice, because yes, I wanted the funny number. And there's often no real difference in how much I get, one or the other. It's just kind of like, it's still case by case. At the end of the day, loot luck is still luck. So, I'd say get what's convenient to you, and if you don't want to spend too much of your time chasing luck, don't. That's how I look at it anyway. SMG amusement with pistol. This is the liquid cooling. This one right here. You might have heard a bit about this gun. It was very popular, and then it did get toned down in a hotfix, but rumors of its demise are greatly exaggerated. Already level for that, already ready for that chaos level increase, Jade, you ready? Hey, Tomato, how you doing? Care about bug fixes. Think the nerf's been a little heavy-handed, that's why I stopped playing BO3. Well, something to keep in mind with that, Vagabond, is they buffed more things than they nerfed in this last hotfix, and in Borderlands 3 in general, they buffed more than they nerfed. So when talking about nerfs, it's important to also talk about what was buffed as well. Because usually balance changes are an attempt to shift our attention to something that they notice people aren't using. Sometimes things can be heavy-handed. I won't pretend they can't be. But they buffed a lot of stuff that I noticed people didn't talk about. Like 4 different categories of spells were buffed this last week, and people just kind of didn't latch on. Like, Eruption spells were buffed, Magic Barrage spells were buffed, Sigil spells were buffed, and Hydra spells were buffed. And people just kind of didn't talk about that. A little weird. Only nerf I was annoyed at was the Masterwork Handbow. That one was a bit heavy-handed, in my opinion, Razor's Rex. And there's, like, a parallel that you could use as an example of why it's heavy-handed. In Borderlands 3, early in that game's life, the Kings and Queens Call had their fire rate reduced because one character with one action skill was overperforming with it. So, the Handbow in this game, one character with one action skill is overperforming with it. So I think maybe the fire rate approach would have been better, but the weapon's still very usable, so I'm not too bothered. Hey Foster, DLC 1 hype? Yes. Yes, sir. Gluttony buff? Gluttony buff was wild. Gluttony was a top tier item that also got buffed. It's part of why I push very forcefully for, when we ask for buffs as a community, we gotta be specific. We gotta be very specific. Because I don't think anyone thought the Gluttony needed to be buffed. Not anyone who used it, at any rate. Hey Woshi, is there a pre-patch or would you have to wait until it goes live? We have to wait until it goes live, is usually how these things go. I'm permanently out of the coins to enter the Tower of Trials. I keep needing to do Dreamstones purely for these goddamn coins. Wow. That's... Is it a large amount of just the same coins to get into the Exalted Tower, Viper? Or Pasta? Let me do that after this run, Foster. Kind of in the thick of it at the moment. Chaotic Wire Rider. I'll take that. Spooky's true toy really that good and needed to dial back? It was a very powerful weapon for the speedrun, but the thing with speedruns is, like, speedrunners downpatch if their category gets targeted anyway, so I don't understand the ideology behind that change, personally. Probably most like me, I used Gluttony before the buff and put it away because I kept dying to it. Well, the Gluttony itself never kills you, Galground. All it does is it looks at your health, and when you chuck it, if you're over 50%, it puts you back to 50%. The Gluttony itself cannot kill you. Now, the Gluttony's other effect is that it just does a lot more damage when you're at low health. So, one of its effects is to turn on the other one. And when you are at that low health threshold, it does a lot of damage. Learned yesterday that Bradluck can kill you? Yeah, it can. Mr. Adblock, how you doing? Turns out when you keep dying, floor 3, 40 coins per run goes through a lifetime supply pretty quickly. Ah, that makes sense. Also turns off Health Gate. It puts you to 50%. Health Gate is at 50%. So, if you hit anything and get a single Dark Magic heal, you get your Health Gate back. Echoey, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And for the Prime. Means a lot. But if you use a chest piece, skips you at 1 HP, then the Gluttony doesn't have any downsides. You get full uptime on its damage boost. Yeah, exactly that. Get full uptime on the damage boost, and the HP reduction doesn't apply because it never actually kills you. It just puts you to half, rounded up. So half of 1 rounded up is still 1. So that is a very potent combo. Vanguard. Or Vagabond. I don't know why I said Vanguard. We were talking about Vanguard earlier. Excuse me. Thank you again, Equi. I appreciate it. Morning, Mustard. How you doing? It's got a volatile Spriggan, 106 times 4. 35 mag and spore. Wow, you got the spore fuse enchant? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a really good natural roll. Congrats, that's big. Dumb question, will we have access to coiled captors? Not a dumb question at all, Sprats and Jory. Exclamation point time. According to their website, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. At least as of when I looked yesterday, that is what the website said. One thing I won't miss from this featured run is the Gloop Ball route. Yeah, it's a little toxic, isn't it? Cool, thanks, you're very welcome. All this DLC talks make me want to play hooky at work. Nah, it'll still be there after Schmidward. It'll be there. We'll use the Drill's Fury on Banshee. Jack bullying people already, I see. How you doing, Jack? How's by that cemetery? Hope you're well. There we go. Me and this Banshee got beef. Some people that ever saw in here. Yeah, Cheese hosted for us, and we got a lot of overnight people. Also, it's an update day, so we get some new people in the community. Welcome to all the new people. Realize I'm likely engaging in hubris by saying this, but I'm fond of climbing through chaos levels up to 10, find them not too bad. It's not hubris at all, Jester. That's you being proud of your accomplishment. I'm glad you're feeling comfortable. I love how she says Sand Bunny there. I don't know, something about it's so satisfying. What's your favorite voice line in this game, chat? That one might be mine. Maybe I'm a little biased because this is also my favorite boss. But I just really like the delivery of that line. One day I'm gonna find a spot to pink. I looked away. Hello? Game? That was unfortunate. I probably should have tried to go to the through the fire. You're getting luckier, Mamacita is my favorite. That's a good one. I do like that one too. Ashley Burge kind of crushed it this game. Like, fans already really love her as Tiny Tina and just in her other roles in general, but like, she really chewed the scenery in this game. It was great. Ah, yes, the build. That's a good one. Maker's lines are great. That they are, Handsome Sultan.
Easy mark.
Love the speech when you get all the dice. This game just has so much personality. I love that about it. Wobble wobble. 11 days of playtime, so turned off dialogue, heard the lines way too many times. How much do I have playtime-wise? I have 16 days of playtime. I still like the dialogue. Come on, Gloop. You can target properly. I believe in you. I don't believe in you. You let me down, Gloop. Should actually leave that one alive. Oh, well, now I need to kill it. Gloop, not into the ground. Why are you like this? Why can Gloop not target, chat? What is happening here? There we go. I had to eat one on my face. There we go. Liquid cooling bad though. Gloop moment. Hey yo, sup? Xylov, how you doing? Also, Clawbringer bad. Remember, I'm also a Clawbringer. Can't forget that bit. Hey English, how you doing? Dead gun, you called it. New Mex event, you called it. Hey Nodishby, how are you? Got an overview of this build and like the clip or something? If not mind doing a quick rundown, I can absolutely do a rundown for you. Let me just deplete these crystals and... Ooh, hello. Great bows. We love those. We stand those. Let me just spend these crystals and then I'll go over the build for you guys. And the great thing about this run you just saw me do is I left a lot of damage on the table. So like, one of my rings I have equipped does literally nothing if I'm not using a sniper rifle. So that melt with the liquid cooling, yeah, one of my rings wasn't helping. Hey Priz, how you doing? Toxic, hope you're well. Gotta love Pookies, it's me, the handsome boy. You do have to love that, that is true. That is canon. Ooh, Volatile Envy. I think that's my first Volatile Envy. I'll take that. Ski Prod any good? I'm told the chaining effect is very strong. Why is Gloop gone? Why is Gloop bone? Oh, I was like, Gloop's gone? What happened to Gloop? Probably for having a boss that has a bone health bar that isn't just LeChance. Probably. I think if a shotguns and snipers low, this game isn't built for snipers. Really, is really disappointing to do more damage than pistols to start with. But here's the thing, Follow Back Vagabond. They did though. That's the crazy thing. They actually did though. That's the wild part. they already did. The Carouser and the Sawmill, were already DPS monsters. Some of the hardest hitting guns in the entire game. They didn't need to buff all snipers, they needed to buff certain snipers. There's a difference. Drill's Fury was also already good. So, the build. Hey Giraffe Cat, how you doing? Did the Dragon Lord fight change slightly from day one? Fought him in the chamber, don't remember a few things in the fight. Maybe you just had a lot higher DPS in your story kill. Could have been that. Does Gloop even have bones? That's an excellent point. Maybe they're just, like, squishy bones. Nice butt stallion, giving me that much eagle eye. Still not really impactful formula-wise, but it's funny. Anyway, so, we go max Oath of Fire. We go max Dragon Aura. These are the 10 points you see on, like, every Clawbringer build. Now, the non-gun ones would take Oath of Thunder instead of Oath of Fire, but that's pretty much set in stone, your first 2 tiers Clawbringer. Hey, loading, thank you so much for the 11 months. That's gonna be fun when text-to-speech gets to that. Then we got 4 points in Rebuke, and 1 in Blasphemet's Favor. We want to get down a tier down here. Rebuke is good because the ability damage dealt from it triggers Wrath of Nature over here. So that's the main reason, but we do get a bit of damage reduction, and it's better for this setup than these 3 skills, so that's why we put more points there. Blasphemet's Favor is straight up a bad skill. It does very low damage for its effect, and the lightning ability orb does more than the fire one by a significant amount, but you don't get the lightning one nearly as often because it's a highly conditional skill. So, we don't take it for the damage, we take it for the utility. Blasphemet's Favor is... There it is.
Monsters? I scared Quag Bob.
Nice. 1/2 of it is fire damage, so when that orb hits, it triggers the crit damage part of Awe, which we're getting from armor. And 1/2 of it is lightning damage, which triggers the crit chance portion of Awe, which, again, we have that from armor. Awe is still a very good skill, even post-nerf. Post-adjustment, I suppose I should say. The other thing is Blasphemet's Favor is ability damage, so it also triggers Wrath of Nature on whatever target it hits. Then we've got 1 point Firebolt. This is a small amount of gun damage, but more importantly, it is a good attack for the Wyvern. The Wyvern is very relevant to Clawbringer. It's actually really strong. And it passively triggers a lot of your skills, so it's just good to have. And then Storm Breath is a very good skill. 1 skill point for 12% damage reduction is downright efficient. And it also gives Wyvern another good attack. Then over in Swarworn side, we max out Eagle Eye for gun damage. The handling is also quite nice depending on your choice of weapon. Affinity increases our ability damage, which you'll notice is Rebuke, Blasphemet's Favor, and the AoE of our hammer if we let it linger. We've got Quiver of Holding. It's one of the very few sources of ammo regen in the game. In fact, the only known sources right now are Quiver of Holding is 1% per point, and the Last Gasp Shield is 10%. So, ammo regen wherever you can get it, very impactful, especially the more mag size you get, the more valuable the ammo regen becomes, because it's percentage of your max. Then we've got Medicinal Mushroom, good quality of life. Sometimes the mushroom can save us in boss fights where there's no ads. Windrunner is really, really good fire rate, like really good, and the movement speed is always comfy. Wrath of Nature is one of the best damage increasing skills in the entire game. Headhunter, in particular in bossing, is very nice. When you have a wide open crit spot, this is free damage. And Play the Angles is really good for our ammo efficiency. You'll notice we used a Liquid Cooling a lot of the run. We used a Sawmill a lot of the run, or on one of the boss fights. Those are weapons that are very, like, you need to watch your ammo with them. And what's a really good way to be efficient with your ammo? Make 1 bullet hit 2 enemies. Now this can even make 1 bullet hit 3 enemies if you're very lucky. And those ricochets do some really exceptional damage. So this is just good value. The bottom part of Spore Warden is a really, really good tree. And then for hero stats, we max out crit damage, we max out crit chance, put the rest in spell cooldown. And for gear, I run a ×2 poison sawmill for a lot of bossing. This can go up to a 22 mag, I believe. And Sawmill can roll in ×2, ×3, or ×4. This gun, even before the global sniper buff, one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. One of the highest. It only lost out pre-buff to pre-nerf liquid cooling, Torg stickies, and possibly the gluttony situationally. But it was up there, and now it's 20% better. Is the update out? Not yet. Give it about 3 hours, a little less. Also ran the gun I used for Banshee is this, the Drill's Fury, another sniper rifle that was exceptional before the buff, and is now just even better. It kind of handles like an assault rifle, but the alternate fire shoots out this lightning orb that you can shoot up to 3 times, and it'll connect these tendrils of electricity to nearby enemies, and that even goes through walls. So it's really strong for mobbing. If you see an enemy on the other side of the wall on your minimap, you just throw this up there, and it'll kill them through the wall for you. Also just good bossing damage, and very efficient ammo-wise. 1 ammo per shot, big mag, very burr. Also ran a liquid cooling, which, again, this gun is still very good. It just no longer replaces a build.
Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey, Grumpy.
DLC hype. Can't believe it's been a year already.
Thank you for the 1 year, Grumpy, and the 5-month streak. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great. I am also hyped for the update today. Hopefully we get a juicy patch with it, and lots of cool content to play. I'm looking forward to it. But thank you so much for your continued support, and your friendship, and all that stuff. I appreciate you. But yeah, liquid cooling is fine. The big thing with liquid cooling is it no longer replaces having a build. You need to look at your enchants, you need to look at your elemental bonuses, your skill tree, all of that stuff. And of course, you need pistol SDUs to be able to use this thing for more than a couple rooms at a time. But this is a very good gun still. It's just no longer used for everything. It's used where relevant. Hey, Master Power, how you doing? Does the Fragment Rain synergize with Spore Warden? Yes. Fragment Rain ricochets are very strong, and play the angles on top of that sounds terrifying. And then we've got the Crossblade. I didn't use it in that last run, but the Crossblade is probably one of my top 3 favorite guns in the entire game right now. It hits really hard. It's got a lot of utility applications. For anyone who doesn't know, the Crossblade goes through walls as well. It goes through anything. It's got very limited range, but high damage, does 2 elements at once, has an increased crit chance. You can get this in a 1, 2, or 8 mag size. And it's just a really good gun. This is one that was good, and then the black powder shotgun buff, which was like 47%, really took it to crazy tier. This is a very strong gun. How long till the DLC comes out? A little under 3 hours based on their estimate on the website as of yesterday. Brown Bear. It can be lightning fire, gotta farm one. Yeah, Crossblade can come in any combination of 2 elements. Good, how are you? Doing great, Master Power, doing great. Crossblade, my beloved. Yeah, Moiki, definitely. Thanks, dude, you're very welcome. Any tips for fighting Drill? Keep dying on second phase. Cast level 7. So, Drill's second phase is a DPS check. If you are having difficulty doing damage to him through his shield, because you need to beat down his shield and then make some progress on his health before he restores some more of the shield with his stab the sky thing. If you can't do that, that's the game telling you you need to revisit your approach for dealing damage. You need to maybe grab a bossing weapon just for him. Maybe look at some of the damage passives on your rings, on your amulet, on your armor. He's just a DPS check. That second phase is the only difficult part of that fight, and only because it's a DPS check. Do secondary elements of Crossblade and Twister miss out on any mechanics interactions compared to the primary element shown on the card? So there's some things that look at the primary element of your card. For example, some spell shot bonus elements check the element of your spell or of your weapon, and they'll go off of the primary one, not the secondary one. But other than that, it works as expected. Mood Ring activates as long as your ward isn't at 100%, right? Correct, Aaron, correct. Rain of Arrows has been treating me very well. Rain of Arrows is really good. You know, a perfect parts, like max damage times 6 Rain of Arrows at Volatile is over 7,000 card damage. It's 1,200 and change times 6, which is like, wow. That's per shot. You can spam that thing really fast. Anyway, other stuff I have equipped. I've got a Twin Soul with Echo and Amp, so I can go bop an enemy on the head. It'll deliver my Echo damage and give my next 3 shots extra damage, which is really good for stuff like the Crossblade. I'm running a Universal Soldier because I like throwing my hammer to refill my magazine with this effect. I've got an Impaling Ice Spike. It's very quick damage delivery. Now, a triple Ice Spike is more damage than this, but it has a travel time. So I like the Impaling ones because they're instant. Just a personal preference thing. But if you want more damage in this spell slot, triple Ice Spikes, for sure. Body Rune, because it's a heal on kill and a fire bonus element, just a really good all-round ward to use. We've got a Smart Armor with 2 points in Awe, and I've got Fire Rate, Max Health, All Damage. Now this is a Clawbringer Stabomancer armor. Remember with your skill rolls on armor, these skills are determined by the class combination. So I'm not a Stabomancer, I don't benefit from that part of it at all. But I want an armor that rolls Awe. So I ended up running this. And for my rings, we'll go over the more straightforward one first. I have this Mood Ring. Ward's not full, effects increase by 100%. So what that means is all the stats on the ring, they double as long as my ward is not capped out. That includes the gun damage, the spell crit damage, the melee crit chance, and the shotgun crit damage. Those are just good stats for general things I'm doing. The gun damage is the main selling point here. The spell crit damage isn't bad. This Ice Spike can hit hard. And the shotgun crit damage is really nice for when I'm using the Crossblade, especially because it crits very frequently. The melee crit chance just kind of helps my hammer be a little more consistent, my hammer throw, but other than that, isn't really relevant. But then you got this ring. This is the one I was mentioning that doesn't help my liquid cooling. I've got a championship ring that double rolled sniper crit damage. So legendary rings can roll 2 or 3 passives, and there is nothing in place stopping you from getting the same passive more than once, in which case they will stack up like so. This is not a 1 passive ring, this is a 2 passive ring, it's just 2 of the same ones. Now, you can luck out and get 3, I just didn't, but you can. So spell damage doesn't do much for us here. I'm not a spell shot, I don't have magic bullets, I'm not running a paradigm to convert. It's just kind of like, oh, okay, my Ice Spike is a little better, whatever. But the real appeal here is that it's a championship ring, so all of the effects double when fighting a boss, and it's got sniper damage, sniper crit damage. Since I use a Sawmill and a Drill's Fury when bossing, that means I get 70% more sniper crit damage when I need sniper crit damage. It's extremely powerful. These secondary passives on rings, that's going to be a very important factor in your damage dealing in general, as you gear in this game. So just keep an eye out for good secondary passes. Honestly, the primary passives don't matter that much. Look for the secondary ones. That's the part that really affects things. Twister also good. Twister is also good. Looking at this build, all I can think is Quag Games now. He does from time to time. Time I got back. I don't make a habit of it, but I do sometimes. Yeah, heading out, Deep Zombie. Take it easy. Have a good one. More hit scan spells like Impaling Ice Spike. Yeah. I'm down for that. Appreciate the depth. My pleasure. My pleasure. Extinction Calamities are fun. I hope we get a legendary one of these, because the only legendary calamity, or the only unique calamity, I should say, that I can think of is the Hellfire, which is the rain type one. And that's pretty good. It can even be enchanted. It's one of the quest rewards that can be enchanted. Split fire, dark magic damage. I like that spell a lot. But we don't have a legendary extinction one. I'd like that at some point. Quite can actually aim in non-lands games, we just don't talk about it. Yeah. Something about these games just butcher my aim. I'm actually not bad elsewhere. Sounds like copium, but it's true. Let's put away that great bow, put away that blue cake. I could keep that White Rider. Is that an upgrade? Is that the exact same parts as the one I've been using? Oh, it's a little less fire rate. More crit damage, though. I think that's still an upgrade. Because I have a lot of fire rate already. Let's see if we can get a good enchant on this White Rider. Oh. Okay. I mean, that works. All the spells that send out a ground wave. Sunders? Yes, those are great. Hey Carter, how you doing? Don, hope you're well. Conman, Mooface, good to see all of you. So I guess I can, like, equip that White Rider. That's cool. So, to anyone who had started their game up in the last 53 minutes, did the featured run actually run, like, roll over? Or is it waiting for the patch? Because it says expired in negative 53 minutes, and I don't know if I want to restart my game yet. Let me know. I'm going to do a normal run in the meantime. Go eat food, make hot food, eat cold food, yummy. That's a collection of words. Still waiting? Thank you. Appreciate it. Man, White Rider slaps so hard. That's another thing. White Rider got buffed this last week. It was already, like, one of the most popular guns and was really good, and they buffed it. So they do buff things. Gotta keep that in mind. Loot enemies eating my spawns. Grr. Or are you more cracked to put on single beam? Yeah. Just for groups of weaker enemies like this, dual beam is like, if another enemy spawns, they'll just start getting hit through the walls and stuff. So for mobbing, I like to leave it on dual beam because that's actually viable now. Dual beam was not very good before the update they did, and now it's very good. But yeah, you're correct. Single beam hits even harder.
It's your funeral.
Is Shift back? Was Shift gone? I didn't know.
Can't run from the storm. Now that's more like it. Spells are spent. I'd give it all for a little more.
Give it all for a little more.
Witch's blade. A credit to the breed.
There we go.
You a short work.
Find dual beam chunks through ammo. Luckily, SMG category, so lots and lots of ammo to go through. This map, if there's a container in the pit, where's the matching skull, do you know? I'm gonna be honest, Scroll Wisdom, I don't pay much attention to skull locations. They don't give you very much, so if it's not one that I already know where it is, I just don't really bother. How convenient is this? Where do you want me to go? I never do it on this map. Over here? Okay, that's fine. I can do that. I don't know if the leaves have collision though, so I'm gonna be cautious. Ah, it hit the pole. Okay, you get out of there. You're making me nervous. How much do you like the story? I liked it a lot. I thought that the voice actors added a really nice layer. I thought that the side characters had a lot of flavor. And I thought that it did a good job of capturing, like, the spirit of a tabletop game. Like, there are a couple times where I was like, hey, this reminds me of the last campaign I played. So I thought it was really good. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing this. See, some maps, it's just more trouble than it's worth. We'll bully Gloop on another run. No thank you. Give the orb pet collision. Stop it. You know what this game needs? More death rainbows. There aren't enough death rainbows. I want a laser hand spell that's a rainbow. Yes. You know, I support that. Laser hand's a cool spell. More spells like it. Or more spells with that level of identity, I suppose. Right, haven't you heard liquid cooling's bad now? This is the first I'm hearing about it. Tell me more. Tell me more. After leveling second character, just started messing with toric stickies. What the heck? Yeah, zippers, they're super strong. They're super strong. I can't see you, Lance. I can't see him. Can't hit him because I can't see him. There we go. What's your best wish for this update? Copium required. UI fixes would make me very happy. Attention to the enchantment system issues would also make me happy. Those are the things I'm most hoping for. This is very similar to what I'm wearing right now. Just less points in awe. Passives are a little worse. But yeah. Smart armor, same vibe. What are the odds of that? I want to mess with that enchant, so I'm picking that up. I'm not personally a big fan of the silly spell and gun designs, such as the tease dice spell, but if you like them, by all means. The way I feel about that is, like, the entire point of this is some silliness. Like, remember, we are in the fantasy world of a fictional, unbalanced teenager. It's gonna get a little weird. So I'm okay with that. Unbalanced world of unbalanced teenager? Yeah. That was just me missing. Wow, I apologize to that railing. Unbalanced? Excuse me. Tina's my role model. Well, she could still be a role model and be unbalanced. I mean, as Wainwright said in Borderlands 3, she's nuttier than squirrel shit, I believe was the exact words. Like Krieg's mind an entire game? Yeah. Totally fair and good in theme, angle to look at it from, just not my preference, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone gets a little something different out of everything in life. And your approach is no less valid than anyone else's. Like, some people play for the wacky items, some people play for the build, some people play for the story. Like, there's no one right answer. Ah, yes, the build. You know what I hope they don't fix? I hope they don't fix the one where if you ground slam at a certain angle at a dice, it launches you up into space. Because that's funny. I play for power. Unlimited power. Nice, Carrion. How you doing? Did it once and flew straight up for 15 seconds, took a pickup there. Nice.
Cool your head. Got no juice.
Yeah, we'll do that. Hey Rabbit, Raspberry Pi came today, was setting up stuff for it, micro SD card died on me, not gonna buy a new one. You probably did something to it, knowing you. It's not a boss. I haven't tried to Great Bow on boss before. For science. Actually, how many Great Bows do I have? Do I have multiple poison ones? I might not. I don't want to use my last, like, antique Great Bow. Yeah, never mind. Won't do that. This is why we hit the Sniper Bunny. I need more Great Bows for memes and shenanigans. And various tomfoolery. Hey, Poison Dart. How you doing? Trying to set up my damage, but if you're gonna do that to me, it's not boss, then I'll just kill you. Honestly, it's pretty rude. I wanted to get a good sawmill melt, but no. Not on the cards for me today.
You can tell him I'm coming.
We'll Crossblade. First chum one-shot speedrun. I don't know about first, but if chum looks like it can be something that can be one-shot, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. I have at least one Great Bow of each element, so it'll be doable. Great Bow's trying to be the first one-shot chums. Well, Bonds, we've one-shot all three of the aspects. We haven't one-shot the Maker. That's still theory crafting ongoing for that. I want to see if I can do that on this class combination. But we've one-shot on this exact character, Bark, Bunny, and Gloop. So, like, what if we just one-shot more? You know what time it drops? Exclamation point time. Best YouTube clickbait. Fastest chum. She was disappointed. Chat, I'm chumming. No, don't do that, Mushroom. When your Mushroom revives you when you're already up, it just takes your health gate. It's so annoying. Tiny Tina's Wonderland's a one-shot adventure. Love it. All this talk about chum is making me want to steal the Krabby Patty formula. Well, why haven't you then? Because the mushroom is actually stealing your health to make himself stronger. I mean, yeah, the medicine isn't for you, it's for them. Noted. There, do we have patch notes yet? Not to my knowledge. Last Gasp is nice, but Recharge and Reflect are things that don't synergize with the item's effect at all. So I'll leave that there. Name of the sniper? Which one? I have several right now. This one is the Sawmill. Extremely good gun. Rolls in all elements, can be ×2, ×3, or ×4. Can go anywhere from a 15 to a 22 mag. Very good gun. Love this build gear loadout because it feels like you decided to take everything the voices say is bad. Liquid Cooling Snipers, Clawbringer, and Dominate Endgame on repeat. I live to prove points, Foster. At the end of the day, I'm a contrary fuck. People say something's bad without having maximized it. I like to prove people wrong. Hey Rohith, hope you're well and as excited as I am for the DLC and intrigued about the patch to come. Absolutely. Absolutely. You okay there, Sora? You're just caving, use Sawmill ×4. So, ×4 Sawmill is absolutely insane DPS for like 1 second, and then you're doing nothing. So, if you want one target dead super quickly, ×4 Sawmill, but if they survive, then you're stuck reloading, and you don't have any more sniper ammo. So I prefer ×2. Generally, ×3 is a good middle ground between the upsides of ×4 and the upsides of ×2, but I tend to prefer ×2. But I'll take a chaotic ×3. You know, I always take those. Another great bow, beautiful. Take that. Another great bow, I will take that too. Another great bow, I will take that. I'll actually leave that Sawmill on the ground. That's a fire one, though. I'll take that. So, that was profitable. Next is a Stabbo Claw with Cuban and Blazing Volleys. Maybe. Why are Cursed Crabs actually just the worst? I hate Evil Eye Crabs more, honestly. They're Cursed Crabs that teleport and have ranged attacks. It haunts my dreams. Sawmills like this make me miss my Moe's build. Is it a big ammo build, Daniel? Put away that envy. Although, I haven't used the envy much. I want to try it on a different character first. I'll hold my moon orbs, actually. Let's put some of the stuff away. I don't need all these great bows. We'll put away the envy. Keep these on me. That's a high mag on that Sawmill. We'll use that on another character. Put that one away as well for reroll fodder. Put one of those away. Okay, we're good.
Choose, Fate Maker.
Extended run. Some for the road build. Many run of mine is ended because the Evil Eye Crabs, they are insanely toxic. Can we just send Quag Great Bows? No mail system, so I'm free of it this time. How big is the jump between Great Bows? Probably a dumb question, right? 20% jumps in damage. Let's see. So this is a chaotic Great Bow versus a chaotic used Great Bow. So 10 times damage. 10 times. 517 times 7 versus 5,171 times 7. Quag. Ooh, an item with stats? I'll take that. I feel attacked. Hey Felice, how you doing? Just wonder what you think top 3 overall awards are. Body Rune, Last Gasp, and begrudgingly Cursed Wit. I prefer Bad Egg, but it is a little more niche than Cursed Wit. So Body Rune, Last Gasp, and Cursed Wit, I would say, are the 3 you're most likely to use in builds in general. But to answer the other question, I'm doing well. How are you? DLC out? Not yet. Don't like the wit because of how pervasive it is? Yeah, that's the main thing, Rohit. It's just too, like, free. I'm a little picky with how I get my damage sometimes. It doesn't feel like I'm working for that damage.
C for effort. C minus.
Okay, Loot Goblin. I can't kill you, so leave me alone.
You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
She's a goddamn prophet. What happened? What'd she say? No, not use versus not use, chaotic versus base. Yeah, chaotic is just 2 character levels. And volatile is 4 character levels.
There's a burning little bugger.
Using the rune gives companion damage on a Claw Warden build. That's probably pretty powerful. That's a lot of companion damage in a slot that can't otherwise get companion damage. That's why the Master Rune is good. That's why items like that are interesting. Because they allow you to get a stat in a place you normally can't. And there's value in that. That said, you know, it can get crazy if you have an item that gives too many stats in a place you can't normally get that stat. That's when the ugly side of that shows. Had not heard the peanut butter Fate Maker dialogue yet. I want some peanut butter. Fate Maker won't give me any though. What species is? A version of liquid cooling doesn't overheat? None of them. Liquid cooling's effect is that it restores some of your heat when you crit. They will all overheat if you don't crit. None of them will overheat if you always crit. Trying to claw Stabo. Does Storm Dragon's Judgment get melee bonuses from the Stabo tree? It won't get follow-up, which is a different thing, but it will get the melee damage from Arsenal. It will trigger Alchemical Agent. It doesn't count as a melee attack. That's something you want to look out for. So melee attack is different than melee damage. Melee attack, in almost all instances, is referring to a swing. Like a swing of your actual physical melee weapon, like this.
Ooh, I never get tired of that. Morning eyes! Can't run from the storm!
I ran out of bullets. I was like, why am I not shooting? The bullets were gone. Hey Swifty, how you doing?
I've got all the magic I need.
3 points in awe on this, nice. Bad stats, though. It's chaotic. It's trying so hard, but then failing horribly. Feels bad. I like when weapons land like that. Almost forgot to grab that. McQuag, hey Rune, how you doing? Make hammer not retrievable immediately. Need to wait 5 seconds before recalling. Pain. Suffering. So I had an idea for, like, a legendary armor effect. Like, I don't often propose ideas like that, but what if there was one that, the legendary armor effect was get an extra charge of your action skill. But only when your action skill's on cooldown. So you have to use it, and then it gives you an extra charge. That sounds like that'd be fun. Free sub, courtesy of Priz. I'm sure you can find a deserving KOCon stan. Can we? Can we do that? Is that a thing? Let's see. Who's not subbed? I think I spotted a KOCon stan. I think I spotted one. Zippers, enjoy your sub courtesy of Prismatic.
Well, I blame you for trying.
2 ambihextrous, Quag hextrous. Well, that's the thing. Ambihextrous is not an action skill for any purpose other than, you know, taking your action skill slot in your skill tree. So it wouldn't work. That's the thing. It'd get more people experimenting with polymorph, which is a cool action skill. And it'd be really nice for things like Reaper of Bones. It'd be nice for Blizzard. Now, Blizzard probably needs some additional love, but think about that with Cleansing Flames. One of the big problems with Cleansing Flames is that its cooldown is so long, but if you got 2 of them, it'd be nasty. Now, it could get real silly with having, say, 2 from the shadows. That does sound kinda dumb. Just use your third arm. Surprise the Atom getting 2 charges twice the cooldown. No, the idea was just when your action skill's on cooldown to get an additional charge. That was all. Just a shower thought I had. Well, it was a toilet thought, but same energy. Did 4 raids? Nice.
Come on, then, let's get this over with.
How'd that work with the barrage? Just 4 charges or 6? It'd just be 1 more. They can set stacking strategies for attributes. How do you feel about the idea of transmogs for armors and melee weapons? I would love transmogs. Transmog system in general would be pretty cool. Hell, include guns in that too. I miss weapon skins. I realize there's some value to being able to immediately identify what gun someone's holding, but I miss weapon skins from BL3. That was a cool system. You need to pick up crystals and chaos chambers, they auto pick up. They auto pick up when you enter a portal. Tough Nation. I knew I wasn't the only one who had good pot thoughts. Yeah, Lopo. One of us. Let me pick up the orb. There you go. Thank you. They auto pick up. Why did nobody tell me? Oh no. Sorry I had to find out like this era. I mean, I found out in the chat here as well.
Who wants to make that mistake again?
Where's the weak one? Stop body blocking. Oh, okay, you died to the puddle. That's fine. See, Wyvern kills. How'd you like the new roulette to work? I don't really have any well-collected thoughts on that yet, so I'm just willing to see how it does work. I don't really have any predisposition there. Oh, you failed the bonus. I'm good at keeping the fire sprite friend alive. So we don't have notes yet? Not to my knowledge. I just like checking behind waterfalls. No. Wyvern's underrated criminally. Elemental overflow can actually just piss off. True. With Steel with Borderlands players and waterfalls? I don't know. It's a pathological thing, Scroll of Wisdom. I don't question it anymore. Bring back mailing system. I doubt that's something they can implement post-launch, but you know, I'm not a game dev. It's something I would like to see, but I'm not really expecting it. Crossblade, once you get fire rate rolling, is terrifying. It's just this death machine. You just spam. These blades go through anything. So you just line up enemies, and it's scary. Internet at home's been down 12 plus hours. I'm not sure I'll get to play it all today, much less the DLC. Oh no, J-Bridge, I'm so sorry. I think I saw in the Discord you're having issues. I had hoped that it had gotten resolved, but I'm sorry. Hopefully they fix your shit sooner rather than later. I have problems all the time, you know that. So, I sympathize. You have to find a decent crossblade, all of them in max size 2. Max size 2 ones hit harder, but the DPS is lower because you're spending more time reloading. Now, if you're like a spell shot berserker and have just max potential reload speed, you get around that and spam it pretty much as fast. Reload speed will help you a lot there if you don't have an 8 mag one. I'm not doing this bonus. That's a hard task for me. With zombies? Yeah, not happening. Why is there... Wait, did that trap make spicy water? totally did, didn't it? I am in pain.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Hey, newbie, how you doing? Thanks to all Spectrum shit in the bed. Surprise, surprise. Spectrum? Yeah. I had Spectrum last place I lived before this one. And, yeah. It got to a point where I had to call technicians so frequently that they started threatening to bill me, like, additionally, for asking them to fix their shit. Can't make it up. I don't know if poison spicy water's a thing. Let's make some poison spicy water. Need a map with water. Ow. Let me get my kill skills. There we go. There we go. Your kill skills make a big difference. Inflammation, love that spell. Not bad damage on a Banshee. That was a non-chaotic for 1368 damage. It's pretty high.
Got no juice.
Cyclops are very good at making poison spicy water.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
You launch me a bit.
Good for what it
Permadeath save? What, did it stay up on the screen for a while? I didn't pay attention. Hey soccer chick, how you doing? It's about cable companies that makes them think they're doing you a massive favor by taking way too much of your money for what is at this point a nigh necessary utility. Yeah, a nigh unnecessary utility. Yeah, like at this point, I don't believe in cable because LOL streaming services. Though, you know, don't be Netflix if you're gonna be one of those. So like, I don't understand the business model of cable companies.
You were shot work.
I suppose they might make most of their money off of older people who don't use streaming services, who don't like haven't switched over, but they're just fucking bullies. It sucks.
Can't wait to barbecue some bastards.
Livewire. Who needs Netflix cable when you have perfectly entertaining quack to watch? Oh, I'm flattered.
Spell slots are ready.
Slept through class.
Give it all.
Everyone glare at soccer chick. You feel like there are items in the game that you haven't gotten to experiment with that you feel can still be very good? Skeet Prod is one that I've been told good things about, and I just haven't quite thrown it in a setup and used it yet. That's definitely one. Talking about ISPs, not just cable companies. Cable companies just have to be on ISP. Right. I understood, Chester. Dragon Lord. Haven't fought the Dragon Lord in a while. What am I gonna bully the Dragon Lord with? We could Great Bow him to be a dick, but nah, it'd be a waste of a Great Bow. Let's just sawmilling. I just put on the VODs on YouTube and taking advantage since work habits can't be on stream much. Hey, I'm glad you're using it, Jaybridge. That means a lot to me. Even if it's just you, I'll keep doing it. Did I stagger him out of the Poison Nova? I didn't know that's a thing you can do. That's cool. He's just getting staggered out of everything. Weird. Yeah, Sawmill just stun locks him, apparently. I heard you prefer the minimap to not follow your orientation, because I find the other way confusing. I like to know exactly where in the room things are, rather than where things in relation to me are. Like, I see that red dot behind me, so I know that if I spin 180 degrees, it'll be there in the room, rather than that it's simply behind me. Minimap gaming. Dragon Lord, you're being rude.
Can't wait to throw some spells. You want to come meet
Let's use this. I like this gun. there's still a job for liquid cooling. Bernadette is still very much a liquid cooling job. Sawmill, BL2 Leo energy or BL3 Sandhawk energy? I'd say BL3 Sandhawk energy more, Rohit. Sniper's bad. I like both, gotta get used to it when it changes. When map is very important like Valorant, I like to know the room more. Yeah, this is just how my brain handles this. Let me show you guys another sniper that people will be sleeping on. We're gonna use a used great bow on Gloop. Favorite non-legendary sniper? The one mag crossbow barrel black powders. One shot incoming? Nah, we're just gonna use the used one. We're not gonna one shot this time. We're just gonna one cycle. Easy. Hey Press, how you doing? Was it previously used to one-shot loop? Yes, this one was actually. Loop got booped? Yeah. Legendary is bad though, remember. Legendary is bad though. What time they've been releasing notes each week on changes? It's varied a bit, Rager. Legendary bad, ring good. You think that's just the ring bonds? But the ring is also a legendary. So like... Chaotic Fragment Rain, but it's got a bad delivery. I want the Hydras on that. I'll still take it, because it's a Chaotic Fragment Rain. Maybe do some fun Ricochet stuff with that. I like the Legendary Purple Disparity for the most part. Normally the damage is only slightly elevated with special effects can make them much better. Yeah, Quantum Limp. The way they did this game is the Legendaries all have something different that they do. There's no... or at least there's very, very few cases of, hey, this is just a purple with better stats. It's like they all do something. Now, some of them don't land because of that, but most of them do. The sound of the Chaotic Legendary, it is very nice, yes. Quag uses all bad legendaries, Quag bad. Ironclad logic there. Lesser the Donkey, right. There's some misses from time to time. The Donkey's one of them. Kidding, I know you're kidding. This is a profitable run. A lot of legendaries. Do the mag roll range on Sawmill. 15 to 22, I believe, Scroll of Wisdom. There's several increments in there, but the lowest I've seen is 15, the highest I've seen is 22. Do you hear a Quabringer? Yes. Another Great Bow. I'll take it. Another Great Bow. Another Great Bow. Multiple Kaokons, though. That's a feels bad. Okay. Give it the Kaoken. Is there a way to get my save file from PS5 and PC? There's not. I'll do a manual transmission build. That'd be funny. Is Sword Explosion bad? Yes. That one is just like... So the Sword Explosions thing is, hey, nostalgia gun. And, you know, you could use it as a traditional Torg sticky shotgun in function, pretty much. It's prettier, but in function, it's that. And it gets absolutely clapped by the direct, non-unique equivalent of it. Of just sticky Torg shotguns are just better. So the Sword Explosion is an example of not unique enough. But I fully blame it being a nostalgia item for it falling into that pit. That's why bringing back things doesn't work as well as making new things. Nostalgia don't pay the bills. Sometimes it does, but in this particular one weapon case, it doesn't. Looks more like the single shot ones though, right? More like that, but it can roll in ×3. Which is not, you know, ×18, but still. You compare a ×3 Sword Explosion to a ×3 purple, it still loses to the purple. Kinda wild. Is it time to try out the Envy? It might be. Might not be. I don't know. What other guns can we use? There's something I wanted to use that I put in my bank, and I can't remember what it is. The struggles of being a man with no short-term memory. We could try out the Envy, honestly. I'll pick that up. It was something else, but I do not remember. Might have been this. Boreas Breath. Yeah, let's see how that plays out. It's got good damage. Oh, it's this quad bow. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Social needs the lob treatment. I would prefer for us not to do like 900% buffs ever again. But yeah, G-Raw, it's not exactly good right now.
Where will fate lead me next?
I'd like to see icons as well. That would be helpful. Honestly, with that rings keep prod will end worlds, I believe it. I believe it. It'd be tragic if I bricked this envy, huh? It's volatile envy. ASA fire? No. Okay. You guys like the Dark Souls of menus. Love that. Okay. Let's do featured. Possible to reach Chaos Chamber with only green or blue gear? Yes, absolutely. When's the recurring hex coming back as a hex? Good question. That's not the action skill I'm supposed to be using.
Ice bite.
What's happening with this gun? It must have been a double play the angles that took that big chunk out. Talk about OP BL3 items. Yeah, the Hex was so good that they halved its duration, nerfed it by 70%, later buffed the damage back up, but kept the duration halved, and it was still, like, tippity top tier. With half the duration. This gun is weird. It feels very weird. I don't know how else to describe it. Ricochets very favorably, though. This video's Dragonlord statue's way tankier. I've not noticed anything. Gun is that? This is the Boreas Breath. You explain why Paradigm's a good armor, like, oh, I don't want to put gear on to boost melee to boost my spells when I can just boost my spells. Because it allows you to convert bonuses when you don't have another choice. So for example, you can just be a spell shot who gets hundreds of percentage of spell damage with investment, and then you can convert half of that to ability damage. And nobody boosts ability damage that much in skill tree. Like, Spore Warden has one skill for it, and it is 35%. So you could put on a Paradigm and convert another stat into that, where you don't have many accessible ability damage boosts.
You fell for it. Classic hero bait.
I won't do yellow this time. Tippity top tier is just an amazing thing. It's alliterative. I'm a sucker for that stuff.
Falling ice. To the catapult. I think not.
It's fun. It's not, like, fantastic, but it's definitely not bad. Just good bullet hose.
Don't do warning shots.
think spell shots super buff their spell stats and convert that ability damage for blast gas. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah. Love this gun. You're a fan of this one? Time I got back. Nice.
It's your funeral.
Let's try out the Envy in the next room. Well, want to know if Paradigm is worth more for Executioner Blade and Ghostblade DPS in your test? Based on how the armors in this game work, it seems like Paradigm is just the go-to, and if the Paradigm's not on the table, then, like, Amalgam. That's not bad damage. Very spammable, too. Ooh, I got the box mag reload on this one. I didn't know the Envy could get the box mag. That's sick. Give it all for a little more. Man, Black Powder snipers in this game really pass the vibe check. Like, seriously, they're really good. Corrupted plate mail no good? Plate mail's good. It's just, it's one of those things that, it's very situational. So, like, let's say you're a Graveborn, and you have points in Dark Pact, or let's say you're a Clawbringer and you have points in Dragon Aura, or, you know, even both. In that case, you could use a plate mail to convert some of a non-elemental gun into an element, and then get more damage out of that. So that's absolutely a viable thing. Just, Paradigm is on a whole separate tier of power, just because it's so good. And Amalgam is notable because Amalgam provides more stats instead of a red text effect. And those stats will scale up with future Chaos tiers. Yes, I've been talking up the MVDU for days. Break this gun for me, please. One of my faves. Yeah, let me put it on an amp ward. See how this goes. It's very spammable. Like, that's the part I can't get over. It's a bolt action, but like you can really trigger finger this thing. Very satisfying. Oh, the King's immune to this. That's fine. We got workarounds. Puddle the Envy leaves behind just doesn't feel like it does much. Well, that's the thing. It could just be an extra thing on top of everything else the Envy provides. For example, the no pew pew in Borderlands 3 left behind a puddle when you kill an enemy, and in some situations that was very impactful because you could get that puddle to do good damage. But in most cases, it's not what you use the gun for at all. Rather worried about the fact that armor is both the hardest part of a build to farm and the most impactful. It could get problematic later on, Daniel. It's definitely something I'm keeping an eye on, personally, as the game evolves. The role of the armor slot. You mean the Ember's Purge? No, I mean the no pew pew. No pew pew left the puddle on kill. Ember's Purge was on hit, no pew pew was on kill. That fire rate is funny. That's so sick. Notes out. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Bonds, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Alright, just as an aside, do not put things in chat that I have not read down to yet. Okay? Okay, let's do that. Alright, version 1.010G. Did you do the right thing? Isn't this the hotfix we already had? This is the hotfix we already had. Wonderland's website, what are you doing? What's happening here? This is last week's. This is last week's. It's in the tweet. Think it messed up the link? Yeah, I think they messed up the link. Anyway. Thank you, Bonds, for the prime. Again, I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's look. But yeah, in the tweet, it does say Chaos Cap 35. We're getting Chaos Cap 35. Now, hopefully they get the actual notes up. Yeah, because I recognize the version number. Patch notes already? Not yet, G-Raw. They said patch notes, but that wasn't them. So they'll get that sorted out within a couple minutes. Let's keep playing until then. You're welcome, big fan so far. You and Lazy have been a treat for high information entertainment streams. Hey, my pleasure. Lazy's one of the reasons I started streaming in the first place, so definitely similar vibes. He had a lot of influence on how I view content creation. And also he's a friend, so. Scammed. He's scammed. Kevin. What do you want? What? Are you just gonna meow at me, cat? You're gonna stop as soon as I call you out? Make it seem like I'm talking to myself and not you? Is that really all you have to say? Cat. Cat. He's trolling me. He's fucking trolling me. You guys heard him, right? He stops as soon as I keep my mic up. Hey, Deceptics, how you doing? I know sigil drops are rare. I've only found 3 so far. No, not particularly, Bazooka, dude. Just another of the many categories of items. Just got back and missed the announcement. They tweeted out a link saying patch notes, but it was just last week's hotfix. So I assume they'll get the URL sorted. But they did say in the tweet, Chaos Cap 35 today. I like this gun. I maybe want a little more recoil control with it. It does actually kick a fair bit, but I like this gun. With fire rate, it just feels good. It's one of those you just enjoy using. Hopefully they increase mob density a bit too. It'd be nice to win up a bit with each difficulty. Notes out. Did they fix it? No, Grumpy, that's not the real one. That's the same one. I just clicked the link you put. It's the same one. They fixed it on the tweet? It's still showing the last one for me. I still see 1.010G. Like, I understand what you're telling me. Need to hard refresh, control refresh? Okay. Okay, there we go. It works now. Thank you, CZ. Solutions. Alright. Let's look at this together. Also, I said that in my head in the Elden Ring together. You know Elden Ring, you know. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Include support for the first content drop from the season pass, and various bug fixes and performance improvements. Vesper is awaiting the audience of Fate Makers. Find her in the Dreamwell Overlook. In addition to the support, some changes have been made. We wanted to give special mention based on feedback from the community. Lucky dice are now tracked per profile instead of per character. There you go. Count-wide dice. A lot of people asked for that. They're doing it. Fate Makers can now rename their pets and character. Let's fucking go. Big hype. Chaos tiers up to 35. Primordial gear appears now starting at Chaos 35. Enemy waves in the Chaos Chamber's Endless Dungeon have been allowed to start sooner to give Fate Makers more targets at once. So this means not more spawns, but faster spawns, which will, I think, achieve the same effect people are asking for. Moon Orb currency has been adjusted. Fate Makers are very quickly able to reroll enchantments to the point the cost would be more than the maximum Moon Orbs they could hold. The grind for Moon Orbs is also slower than intended, as the best way to get them was to farm bosses in the Chaos Chamber. The Moon Orbs that a Fate Maker can hold increase from 4,000 to 16,000. That's nice. Single Moon Orb drops are now worth 20 instead of 10. Okay. Stacks are worth 40 instead of 80. Due to these changes, Moon Orb stacks are now slightly less likely to drop versus single orbs. I didn't even know the stacking thing was a thing, but good to know. They pick up so quickly. The final chest in Chaos Chamber's Endless Dungeon will now drop 14 Moon Orb stacks. That's a lot. So 14 stacks of 80. Someone do math. How much is that? Reroll cost now accounts for the rarity of the gear, with legendaries being more expensive. Interesting. The cost to reroll will stop increasing after 4,000, allowing Fate Makers to continuously reroll their gear. Let's go. No more bricking. 1120. Thank you. Fixed various reported rare crashes, including those related to loading into or out of Wartooth Shallows. Whatever. I didn't really crash much. Don't care. But bug fixes and stability, always good. Always good. Address the following reported concerns. Some players cannot connect to the game without linking accounts. Okay, I've seen that. Occasionally the intro would not play. Didn't see that one. Leaving a run, Chaos Chamber starting a feature run sometimes cause a blocker. I did get that one. Where Dragonlord would decide, hey, you need the tutorial. Okay. Loot Luck UI would sometimes fluctuate inconsistently. That's being fixed. Luck would sometimes appear to not update when doing activities to increase it. This was only a visual bug. That's confirmation. Shrine buffs would occasionally not persist after save load. That one was not visual, including the Luck Shrine. Backpack would occasionally show the wrong icons or not show icons or information entirely. Ooh, hopefully that one takes. Hopefully that one takes. That's big. Party members, including companions, would not reliably show health and occasionally appear dead on the UI when they were not. Most of the time, your pets just showed as dead. Now that's not going to be a thing. That's good. Mission logs and active quests would occasionally disappear. It wasn't occasionally. It was every time you go through a transition without save quitting. But good. Myth rank didn't have an obvious indicator where points could be added. That was annoying, yes. Nothing else for Myth rank? Okay. Rune puzzle timers not stop correctly for all Fate Makers and co-op. Whatever. Archers, skeletons, and zombies are occasionally using invisible bows to attack in multiplayer. Okay. Spore Warden's Blizzard action skill and Greyborn's Dire Sacrifice would be unable to deal crits. Is that why Blizzard sucks? Is that why Blizzard sucks, chat? Huh. That's interesting. UI would occasionally not update after Graveborn's Spectre Faithful Thralls. Graveborn's Demulich incorrectly blessed some Fate Makers with invulnerability at 1 health. Double Knot would not deal the correct amount of bonus damage. I think that's a buff. Ghostblade is not properly updating damage when a melee weapon is unequipped. This enchantment getting buffed for Stabbo. That's good, because it sucked and I wanted to use it. Particle effects? Wait, they acknowledge particle effects? Decrease the fire rate, but increase the weapon's damage to keep DPS the same. But just change the effect, though. Okay. Fix the mistrial. That's good. Fix the Skulldugger bug. This is nice quality of life for manual transmission. You couldn't see the heat gauge, so you had to listen to it, but now there's a visual cue as well. That's good. They fixed the Buffmeister bug. That's good. Ensnaring Eruption caused reduced performance, so they turned it off. Which one was ensnaring? Was that the Singularity Eruption? Arc Torrents can no longer roll with extra projectile. This does not affect existing copies. Extra projectile mod never functioned with these spells to begin with. We sure about that? We'll have to test that. Bonding Arc Torrent now can get extra projectile. Okay. Throwable Hole was not actually increasing the damage. It was increasing the size, but not the damage. Okay. Arcane spells were unintentionally recharging action skills when an action skill cooldown item is equipped. Oh, the fake casting thing. Okay. Action skill active enchants. Ooh, they fixed that. That's gonna be huge. But now that enchantment rerolling doesn't brick, this is fine. So you'll have to reroll some of your enchants in a lot of your builds probably, but this is still fine. They fixed this bug where gear would drop over level 40. Lucky dice are account-wide but can't be disabled? Seemingly. I actually did have this one happen to me. I'm unable to equip a ring. Yeah, I didn't actually get the slot when they said you got the slot. So that's good. Ooh, puddles of water were becoming too spicy when being shot by an elemental weapon with a relevant modifier. Hopefully that's a significant reduction, because at one point in BO3's life, they did nerf barrel damage. Didn't do anything, but they did. So hopefully, this takes. Fate Makers were able to repeat Chaos Trial 20, which was not intended. So this means Chaos Trial, that disappears from the menu once you're done, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, they could just have it there as... I suppose because it was also a random thing, I don't know. I feel like they could just leave it there as another option. Okay. Visual bug was causing Chaos Chamber's blessing and curses to appear duplicated in the UI. That one could really lag your game, so glad they're fixing that. Countdown timers weren't appearing, that was a thing. No in-game mail preview, that's nice. Visual bug was occasionally causing currencies to show a 0 when joining another player in co-op. That was very annoying. Claptrap would occasionally be invisible to some Fate Makers. I bet some people are going to be mad about this change. Amulets have been painted, they're no longer without textures. They didn't have textures? I didn't know that. And more. Okay. Weekly event. Cosmetics collectors. Increase the chances for cosmetics to drop from bosses, especially head and face gear and armor colors. Don't worry, these drops have no impact on drop rate for other gear. That is awesome to include. Thank you for adding that bit. Featured run updated. It's got Lance and the Frost King. Let you figure out who the 2 bosses are this week. Okay. Patch some holes in Mount Craw. Allowed the Wyvern to regen Dragon Lord's shield. Oh no, people aren't gonna like that one. They fixed the Ice Spike cast thing, so your Impaling Ice Spikes will do a little less damage, but now all the Ice Spikes should still work properly, if the fix worked this time. Okay, class adjustments. Dreadwind buff. Okay, sure. That's not problematic. I don't think it was necessary, but sure. Increase the radius of Cleansing Flame's melee damage. That's a really good change. Remove the cooldown of Storm Smite. That's a really good change. Increase Storm Smite. I don't think that was necessary. Improve targeting. Yes, please. Remove the delay between the puddle and lightning bolt spawning. These are good changes. These are really good changes. This Clawbringer section, mwah, beautiful. Masterfully done. As long as all of those work, that's really good. That's really good. I'm a bit confused why Dreadwind is getting an adjustment and not Feral Surge, when Feral Surge is kind of, awful. But maybe they didn't get enough feedback on Feral Surge. Clawbringer back. It never went anywhere, Mizu-san. It never went anywhere. Dreadwind to spin? Yes. Hotfix live? No. Not yet. By 12 p.m. Pacific time. So that is by 3 p.m. my time. So within the next 4 hours. But we'll start checking in like an hour. Oh, this is good. This is good. Chaos 35. Chaos 35. I don't know how I feel about that, but there's really good changes in this patch. So I'm very optimistic. Hey, Bear Dragon. How you doing? But Blizzard wasn't critting. That's apparently why it was terrible. They didn't specify some of these changes were hotfixes. They did not. It's probably, you know, as always, they do patch and hotfix together. We'll see what's what. But this is good. So why'd I start dropping frames? No, not like this. Probably safe to assume mushrooms in the sky is still a thing. We'll have to test. Chaos 35 mean there's no intent to increase level cap then? A level cap increase would be bad for the game, so hopefully a level cap increase is bad. Chaos cap increase, fine. Gives us more to progress, more to chase. Level cap increase, bad. See, a chaos cap increase does not invalidate your existing gear and does not bloat player power needlessly. A level cap increase would make people feel like, oh, well, all this gear I spent this time grinding for is now worthless because it's levels behind. So, any major build changes with this? You'll see more Clawbringers taking their capstone. You will see more Claw capstones. That's the biggest effect of this. That not having a cooldown means that spamming it sounds very attractive. Maybe you'll see some... Ooh, what if we change up our skill tree? Alright, hear me out on this one. So, what if we started using a Wrath of Nature armor, we went down to Storm Smite, and we switched to Barrage, and we just spam Barrage to trigger Storm Smite? I know a lot of people are going to do this, but... ASA enchant change will change some builds probably. Right, but now we can reroll, so it's like, whatever. Waiting in the launcher in-game for this? You'll have to restart your game. You'll have to download the actual patch once it's out, so wait until it's available. Disjoined, what do you think of the Chaos Cap increase? I think it's better than a level cap increase. If they were going to do either, I prefer they do it this way. Still play Bereaver? Yeah, I do. The difference between Chaotic and Primordial seems like a fairly large jump. The thing with that, North Bacon, is that's across 15 Chaos levels. And remember, as we went through Chaos 1 through 19, Chaotic rates went up and up. And then at Chaos 20, Volatile was introduced and Chaotic rates went down. So you can assume that as you progress from Chaos 20 towards Chaos 35, Chaotic starts getting phased out in favor of Volatile, and then at 35, Volatile starts getting phased out in favor of Primordial. That's what we can infer from how it currently works. The drop rate for Chaotic items is actually higher on Chaos 19 than Chaos 20. And that's to compensate for Volatile being there. Yo, Tom, I got back. Thank you for the 500 bits. So if I now use Dire Sacrifice, we'll have a chance to proc Storm Smite as well. Yeah. It already worked that way, Rohit. Dire Sacrifice would already trigger Storm Smite. As long as you respect into Storm Smite. But apparently Dire Sacrifice and Blizzard were unable to crit before, so you should see big damage increases.
Blizzard DDD.
Which is actually big. Dire Sacrifice was terrible at bossing, and Blizzard was terrible in general. So maybe this change makes those viable. Then that could be really big. Also, the limited event being more cosmetics, that's just player-friendly. That's just cool. Like, thank you for that one. Fine, I'll stop using the NV. There are no weapon adjustments. There were weapon adjustments. They, what was it? What was the one they... Bread Slicer. Bread Slicer, they lowered the fire rate but increased the damage. Because Bread Slicer was apparently causing performance issues. They also fixed the Buffmeister bug. I want to try this against blue? Not particularly, no. Did I pick up another gun that I already forgot about? I have terrible memory. Why am I like this? Ah, it was the quad bow. Yeah, we'll try the quad bow in the next run. So happy they fixed that bug? Me too. They fixed Buffmeister Spellshot Busted Interaction. The bug? Skeletons? Yes. Ah, yes, the build.
More you, is it? Won't be enough.
Cast 35 adding another tier of gear. Yes, Primordial gear will be a thing, most likely. They've talked about that a bit before launch. Primordial and Ascended being the next tiers after Chaotic and Volatile. So we'll start seeing Primordial gear at 35. But only at 35. So it'll be like how Volatile now is for the highest difficulty only.
I've got vengeance on my mind. I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
Lucky Dice account wide? Yes, Lucky Dice account wide. That was Volatile. What'd you roll? 3 in Blast Gas with ability damage? I guess I take that. Also had the AoE damage Berserker skill. That's too good to not pick up. Phone just installed the Wish app? Huh. Can Chaotic be better than Volatile? Depending on the parts, yes, UV. Yes, it can. What they do to Spell Shot Buffmeister? They fixed a bug. Anything important I missed? Chaos Cap 35, count-wide dice, no more enchantment bricking, Clawbringer Capstone buff, Berserker Spin buff, Spore Warden Blizzard bug fix, Graveborn Dire Sacrifice bug fix, a lot of UI bug fixes. Good stuff, good stuff. What was the bug? The bug was where if you put a Buffmeister in your Ambihextrous spell slot, it would inherit the base damage of the spell in your other spell slot. Sadly, still so many unuseful skills in Claw Tree. Not that many, honestly, Noah. And with that capstone being that valuable, I think we can comfortably say that, get fucked, Stabomancer. You're clearly in last place now. But, like, how many useless skills are there here? This one is bad, but not useless. It's a utility skill. It's a damage skill that is being used as a utility skill, but it still has a value. These two skills suck, but then everything else is good. And, like, if you're going for this tier is good. These two skills in this tier are good. Now, the worst you do in this tier is you overspec here, here, or here. But those are all individually good skills. I think Stabo's Capstone is worse, or Stabo's ult is in last place. Stabo's skill tree is a peacock. And what I mean by that is it's one of those things that looks great. The more you look at it, the more you're like, I could get that somewhere else. I get that somewhere else too. Wait, hang on, that's not special, I could get that there. Stabo is defined by its action skills, and Alchemical Agent. Now, it can do really strong things, and the entire reason I think ranking things is fruitless is because everything is situational, and to some degree, most things are subjective. So I know there's someone absolutely raging. Their blood is boiling from me slandering Stabomancer right now. That's because in their subjective opinion, I'm wrong. And my assertion there is also a subjective opinion, you know? So ranking things is kind of pointless. Didn't Capstone do self-damage? I'm assuming the better targeting is supposed to fix that. It's the puddles that did self-damage, Limp. It's the puddles specifically. So I imagine that'll still be possible, but it wasn't really a problematic amount of damage unless A, it landed in water, or B, you're a Berserker and you cryoed yourself with it. Other than that, really wasn't much of a problem. Okay, Envy is good. We like Envy. We stand Envy in this household. Clawbringer buffs? Yeah, Flo. Do you think the buff to the Capstone also buffs Awe since lighting and fire portions will trigger it more? Yes, Raptor. I think that's an excellent point to make. Because the Capstone deals both lightning and fire damage, them improving the targeting and the uptime means this is another way of improving your Awe uptime. That is an excellent point, and I'm glad you brought that up. I like the way you think. Yeah, consistency here buffs this. And that's good. Because this buffs everything else. So you use this to buff all of this. On a scale from Ghost Pepper to Mayonnaise, how much puddles hurt after today? We'll have to test. That is something we will have to find out together. What's the class combo for a Clawbringer Cap? It's going to depend on what you're doing. The multi-class system in this game gives you lots of options for different approaches. Something I think we'll see a lot of is Spore Warden combined with Clawbringer. Because if you take the Capstone here, Barrage is the most spammable action skill in terms of dumping charges at once. Now the second most spammable is Storm Dragon's Judgment. But without cooldown investment, the fastest you can get that is 5 seconds. So you could have, for forever. Every 5 seconds, you could have your capstone by just using self-contained Clawbringer stuff, which is very nice. Or you could just, barrage spam for a lot of it consistently, and that sounds like a good time. Very visually polluting, but I know a lot of people are going to do that. Other action skills you can use somewhat frequently. This having no cooldown, combined with Dire Sacrifice, sounds very promising. Because Dire Sacrifice is dark magic. This covers 2 other elements. So you could just have that every time you use Dire Sacrifice. That sounds fun. What other uses there? If you're a Berserker, you're using Dreadwind to finish off groups of enemies. You're kind of chaining, or not Dreadwind, Feral Surge. Every Feral Surge will trigger that as well. So you could spam it through that as well.
If I'm here, and my foes are here.
My favorite streamer? I'm appreciative of that, Swifty. Thank you. Slightly upset if you can't disable the dice thing. I doubt you'll be able to, Deceptix. You're likely looking at, if you don't want dice, modifier profile save is gonna be the recourse there. Or use a clean profile save and just never pick any up. I don't know. Hope we go for a Tabasco level of spicy. Just enough to give you some flavor and not really damage anything. What was objectively the worst class combo? I don't know if that's something that can be quantified. Carrion. I'm gonna call my mushroom fungus among us. Yeah. What's the targeting like on Claw Capstone? Currently, not very good. Here, we can do a quick respec. Let's do one more run, then let's do a respec. And I'll show off current Claw Capstone. Maybe some question, why would you want to turn off Lucky Dice? I'm missing something. Some people feel that inflated drop rates devalue their items, and don't want to simply leave the items on the ground. It's not something I feel strongly about either, Jay. But yeah, there it is. Quad bow kind of slapping. Hello? Monarch vibes, except I'm not slow. How's it feel on burst? I don't love that. So I start a new game going with buff loot luck stat. Yeah, it'll take. So let's say you have a character that has all dice already. I believe once you load that character, it'll apply to your profile. So all your characters have all dice. Now, loot luck scales up with more than just dice. That's something important to mention. For example, the Shrine. The Shrine is not being made account-wide. So other characters will not have that. And loot luck is also something that increases with your level. So a level 1 all loot luck buffs character will still have less loot luck than a level 41. Something to keep in mind. Already looked through the patch notes? We did. What are the ramifications of the claw changes? Missed that explanation. So the claw changes. They're buffing Cleansing Flames. So the melee portion has a better hitbox, which is good, because the melee portion of that could actually do some relevant damage. So that's nice. Removing the cooldown on Storm Smite and improving its targeting means that this capstone will be worth taking as a primary source of damage. Because look at that. 4 bolts, base damage 715. If you look at Barrage, it's 7 arrows, base damage 396 per arrow. So 2800 damage, and Barrage is less than that per activation. And you can get this every action skill activation. So in terms of raw damage numbers, if you have this on every Barrage, you're doubling your damage per button press. Could be very big. And since this is fire and lightning damage, that triggers Awe. It's fire and lightning damage, so it gets elemental buffs, etc. 715 about to be buffed too. Yeah, they're increasing the damage as well, so, like, that's good. Dice are being made account-wide, not character to character. Correct, Dave and Tuna. ASA enchants also fixed, yes. He's gonna be mad after collecting all the dice twice? No, he's not, because for him it's not difficult to get the dice. Like, he just kind of does it as part of his character. And me, I don't really care either, because I have one character with all dice, and I just don't care enough about it to do it on others. I just grab the dice that are convenient to me. So I don't lose anything from this either. But some people like having the option to have lower drop rates. So that'll be the pushback you'll hear. What do you feel about the increase of chaos level? I'm reserving judgment right now, North Bacon. I do think it's a bit early to do so, but I think that with the amount of people who are antsy constantly asking about, hey, level cap, level cap, level cap, level cap, level cap, a chaos cap is much less destructive to the game than a level cap. So if one had to be done, I'm glad they chose correctly. That's how I feel about that currently. Don't see a downside to chaos level increase? Yeah, it's just kind of, progress at your own pace. It doesn't invalidate any existing gear. The new tier of gear does not even open up until 35, at which point the difficulty spikes enough that you're going to want an increase in power to remain efficient. So, I see no downside. Barrel. So this enemy. I don't like this enemy. Don't know how I feel about Primordial Gear already. It's only Chaos 35, Mentalist. So, like, if you're not on Chaos 35, it will not even appear in your game. And what they did going into Chaos 20 for Volatile Gear is, for 1 through 19, your chance of chaotic drops goes up steadily. At 20, your chaotic chance goes down, and your volatile chance starts. So we can guess from that for 21 through 35, volatile chance, 21 through 34, excuse me, volatile chance goes up, and at 35, it starts to go down, because Primordial is in the mix. Now the question there is, do chaotic drops still happen above 20? And that's the question. Because they'll still be useful. They'll still be good. Just, I wonder how people will feel about that. Also, if you increase the level cap, you increase the time it takes to get to chaos levels. I personally don't want another scrap trap grind to top level, do the endgame stuff. That's another good point. So hard to see with that fire. Man, quad bow with a bit of fire rate feels really nice, I gotta say. Like, it might not be the best gun or anything, but it just feels good. I like the gun. If non-chaotic still dropping at 20, I believe chaotic would drop at 35. That would make sense. That would make the most sense. Is the doll effect, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, it is very reliable, Rohith. Doing chaos levels just gears you for even more chaos levels, so it just makes your drops balance the difficulty. Right. It's not like, say, mayhem levels, where as you progress up to the max, your old items are just character levels down. No, we have large chunks where the gear is equal. So your gear from 1 to 19 is equal. Your gear from 20 to 34 is equal. It's just chances in those brackets. Now, at 20 and 35 respectively, a new thing becomes available. But it's only there, so it doesn't affect the stuff before that point. Which is a much more responsible way of doing gear progression than what they've ever done in a landscape. They provide reasoning for some of the nerfs last week. I'm not against nerfs in general, just not understand the reasoning behind some of the choices. They didn't expand on their ideology with some of those. I agree with Mentalist. I think nerfs are good and healthy when placed well. As most of them were. Most, but not all. But they seem to be much more, let's say, conservative about their distribution of nerfs in this update, which I don't necessarily feel 100% good about, because some nerfs are healthy, but nothing was decreased in power outside of bug fixes and performance issues this week. So people who complain about nerfs, you got nothing to complain about this week. You're good. Hey, Snowspawn, thanks for the 100 bits.
Some goodies to celebrate the upcoming passive apocalypse. Quagium.
Thank you. When does the DLC drop? 45 minutes, according to their timetable. We can start expecting it in 45 minutes, I should say. It could be after that. Sometimes it takes time to roll that stuff out, and different platforms get out at different times. But we can start expecting it in 45 minutes. You underestimate people's proclivity to find fault? No. I like saying in certain terms that there's nothing to be upset about, so that the people who are going to be upset anyway know that they're ridiculous. Because there's going to be people complaining about the Buffmeister bug fix. They did not nerf the item. Like, they could and should have done more to it. But all they did was fix the bug. And it's still problematic. But all they did was fix the bug. You're still going to see people complaining about that, though. And that just highlights that it's in bad faith. Got in these patch notes that are novel? Yeah, it's a good thing, Chester. It's a good thing. DLC drop first in the patch? It'll be simultaneous. The patch will be necessary to play the DLC. If it's not simultaneous, it'll be patch first, then DLC. Pericles. But it'll most likely be simultaneous. Also gonna complain about the ASA fix? Well, they don't have a leg to stand on there because we are getting enchantment breaking is gone. Gone. So if you depended on a bug on your enchantments for your build, guess what? You now have the ability to change those enchantments without bricking. So go farm. 3 Ascension. Bad stats though. I'll leave it. Just trying to run some later? Maybe. Blows my mind how many people don't want to try to win, they just want to let the broken things win the game for them. And then they'll hide behind the excuse of, it's about being overpowered. For you as an individual, and you know, the great thing for that is you got this cool feature here, where you can just turn this down. You got chaos chambers, or chaos levels, excuse me, where you can just turn that down. Items that were bricked aren't anymore? Yeah, I presume the way they worded it, Mr. Adblock, it'll be retroactive. Are you excited for the DLC? I'm more excited for the patch, if we're being honest. UI fixes, some balancing changes. Clawbringer buffs are very feels good, man. Yeah, mostly just bug fixes is the big thing I'm excited for. What are you? Ways of Glory. All damage. I'll take that. Mystery, they not address the companion bug. They have an and more at the bottom, Striker, so unspecified things could have been adjusted. We'll have to wait and see on that one. Saw the split screen fixes. That was the biggest thing I was hoping for. I'm glad you got what you wanted there, Roddy. Make sure your first login is on a character with all the dice. That's probably a good tip, Galgron, for people who do want that effect. Are buffs for claws in this patch? Yes. Any weapon buffs nerfs? Rework of Bread Slicer, decreasing the damage, decreasing the fire rate, but increasing the damage because of performance issues. But other than that, no weapon tuning. There's some spell tuning to Arc Torrents, namely. Hi, Cat. No, you can't go off.
Spells are up. Can't run from the storm.
Ice Spike nerf, make it work right. Bug fix. They attempted that bug fix before, and I can confirm that Ice Spikes were fine when that bug fix was in place, but it was causing certain delivery methods of Ice Spike to not have any hit detection at all. So they reverted that, but they apparently got that working this time, and I can vouch that Ice Spikes are still plenty good with the bug that was causing the Impaling ones to hit multiple times fixed. Impaling is still good. Triple was always better, but Impaling is still good. Chant changes, big happy? Yeah. What's up with Arc Torrents? So some of them were capable of rolling with a projectile part that apparently didn't affect them anyway, so they removed that roll for them, and then they added the projectile roll to one that didn't have it, but could benefit.
Here comes the thunder. Out of spell slots.
Triple's the way now. Just feeling like Thanos and watching things explode so satisfying. Triple was always more damage. Just it'll be even more of a winner now. Ouch.
This work's no place for the weak.
About the action skill cooldown, no, is that tied to Thurge and channeling? Yeah, that's my guess there, Scroll of Wisdom. People were using the Thurge in combination with channeling spells, and they were just barely starting the animation to bypass their cooldowns. It was an exploit. Standing still, crit chance, dark magic efficiency, poison damage, 3 in blast gasp. Good stats. Yeah, that's good. I'll take that. 3 charge twister. Ooh, look at that, chat. Look at that one. They mentioned enemy waves starting sooner in Chaos Chamber. Endless Dungeon is just the Chaos Chamber in its entirety. A Poison Dart. That's just their name for it. I like the burst fire and the quad bow. You're using because it seemed like you can land more arrows up and down. Yeah, depending on the hitbox of the enemy, that could be more favorably. Ah, damn, I didn't know Twister would roll extra charges. I'd heard of it, and I'd seen someone else's, but I'd never gotten one with 2 extra charges before. Fire Lightning for max awe. Ooh, is that Fire Lightning? Yo. Yo. I'm gonna use that. All my work learning the dice location is now unnecessary. Well, it helped you once, Noah. That's the thing. Cloudburst fix is interesting. Wonder why they did it so you can get extra projectiles with an enchant. Apparently the enchant was working, but the part wasn't, Mintberry Crunch. That's how I read the notes anyway. pretty good for this fight.
Let's get casted and blasted.
No stress about ammo with using an AR. Wish I had more movement speed. I think Cleansing Flames needs a cooldown decrease. We'll have to see how it feels with the more favorable melee hitbox. I am a big proponent of limiting the number of changes you make to one thing at once to see how much it actually needs. So they didn't over-tweak Cleansing Flames, and I think that restraint is in its best interest. So we'll see how it feels, and then if it needs more tuning, we can provide that feedback. I just felt like killing ads. I don't know why. I should have just shot the boss.
No magic left. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
There we go. Cleansing Flames wasn't functional before, so numbers testing wasn't ideal. Now we can't. Right, even hitting with the melee portion, which was the primary damage, wasn't feasible. Now it is, if the change works. How loot log work now? All characters have the lucky first character selected has? In terms of dice, yes, but there's other modifiers for luck, remember. Character level affects your loot luck. Whether or not you have the shrine affects your loot luck. There's the shield enchant, or sorry, the ward enchant. There's the amulet slot can roll loot luck up to twice. Yeah, all of those are sources of loot luck as well. What does DLC add? Is the one with a new character not yet? No new character yet, Decoy. That's later in the season. Killing a stone for save your soul? Of course. Of course. You're next, Stone Swan. You're not. You're not next. You're friend, not food. For now. How dice bonus work? Dice are a flat per dice bonus, and then it's part of the formula with level in a separate area. So you're gonna have like a lot of luck compared to what you did before, but you still won't have as much as a max level character. Times 3 from level 1. I maintain that I don't think account-wide dice was necessary. It doesn't affect me as an endgame player either way. I'm like, whatever, but this is one of the side effects. Banking on it being a bard. So what does new DLC add? New DLC adds a new area you can reach through the overworld with new enemies to fight that leads up to a new boss that over the next couple weeks they're going to be adding more forms of that boss that you can fight. More difficulty levels of that boss encounter, and once you complete this DLC, it adds the areas and enemies from it into the Chaos Chamber. They drop patch notes? They did, Exempt. They did. I probably put that in my title. Did we have a command for that set up? Because I can do it if not. Nice, CZ. Nice. Yo, Expedite got fixed, chat. Finally. Oh, that's beautiful.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
There we go.
There you go, Quack.
Hey, McMillan, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Long time support means the world. I hope you're doing great. Expedite added to Chaos 35. Pog. What do you think about Expedite fix, Jake? He doesn't think much about it. Wait, what element is that? Fire Chaotic Sawmill! I hadn't gotten to Chaotic Sawmill in that element yet. Let's go! It's ×3, but like, still, let's go!
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
No desk. No desk. He was getting ready to pounce. I stopped him. I'm a hero. What do you want? Okay, fine. He's a good boy. Hotfix is live, might be worth checking your side. Maybe check that out. Primordial Bradluck? Don't think so.
Ready to bring the
It might be some platforms. What platform are you on, please? How does Spellblade interact with Stormdragon's Judgment? So, what Spellblade does is it takes your spell damage, slaps it on anything that has damage source melee as a conditional damage bonus. So it goes in a different category than spell damage, but it expands your formula on anything that has damage source melee. On Xbox, could be that. Put that sawmill away for now. That'll go on the other save. Got a White Rider upgrade, so that can go away. Don't need both of those at once. Put that away. I don't have so many sawmills on me. I don't need that one. Put that one away. So I can raise damage on Storm Dragon Judgment by stacking spell damage? You can. How many mules do you have? Not enough, Rohith. Not enough. You guys think Ambihex Buffmeister will still be strong? Two minds, without the bug, Buffmeister is still the most overpowered item in the game. In terms of the footprint, the bug left on that item, it's maybe 10% of the item's use cases. Maybe. It's still gonna be busted tier. You have nothing to worry about. Stormsight being ability and Cleansing Flames being melee means my Executioner paradigm is value. Yeah. Alright, this cat keeps jumping on my desk. Which he does when he wants me to top off his food. So, I'm gonna BRB real quick. You guys can stare at the Dragon Lore's beautiful face. Already saw someone called 95% nerf to Buffmeister. That person's a fucking idiot. Sorry, should I have minced those words? Oh well.
Cartography. My first love. I do love my stuff.
Alright, I am back. Not gonna lie, this game is a downgrade from the graphics in the other Borderlands games. What kind of copium are you on, my friend? I would love to get some of that. Chat, did you guys know that Tiny Tina's Wonderlands has worse graphics than Borderlands 1 from 2009? Did you guys know that? Alright. Alright. Okay, so. Update live? Cool. Oh, 420. L plus ratio plus BL1 looks better.
But BL2 better.
It's happening? Is it happening? Oh, I gotta download. Alright, we're downloading. We're updating. Hotfix is also live? Okay. I'm updating. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tom. I got back. Okay, so what's the first thing everyone's gonna do? Are you gonna go to a new area? Are you gonna test out some of the balancing changes? What are you doing? It'd be nice to me because my birthday's tomorrow. Do I have to be, though? I don't feel like I have to be. Maybe I should, but I'm not going to. So, like, where does that leave us? Please check the UI. Yeah. Test spicy water? Going out to eat because my birthday today? Ooh, let's go, Era. Where are you going? What kind of food are you getting? First thing's renaming my character? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rename characters. Yeah. New area first and see if they show up in the 2135 cast trials. I can't imagine they would put those in the trials. Because, like, they're definitely not going to be in the featured runs, right? I'm going to bottle up the remaining spicy water and sell it as some sort of capital investment. Let's go. First thing I do, complain on Twitter and Reddit, of course. Beautiful, Midberry. You never disappoint. When I get this game, I'll see if the graphics are better. Wait, so you don't even know, and you said that thing earlier. Interesting. Yo, Press. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. For the 3 months. Thank you. Oops, Flabad. Stabo's still named Newbie. My Graveborn I leveled on stream is named Player Name because I'm original like that. Reddit's actually positive about this patch. Good. Good. Need a PL2 remastered. Nice, Vexit. Nice. Sell the spicy water as a weapon of mass destruction. Alternatively, Daniel, what if they sell it as alcohol? They have that Ballantine's collab, you know, Borderlands and Ballantine's, so now there's Moxie whiskey. So, like, just sell spicy water. Lies, Reddit's never positive about anything. Hey, Moo Girl. Thank you for the 5 months with the 3 streak. Look, I'm spoiling a stranger online again. Oh, stop it. I'll be your stranger. You can spoil me. Thank you, Moo Girl. I appreciate it. Spicy water vodka? Yeah, Roddy. BL2 is my favorite Borderlands by miles, and everyone's entitled to their favorite, Vaxid. Borderlands 2 better. When is the patch out? Right now. Adoy Lerman. We're downloading it right now. That's why my screen's black. I'm at 30%.
I'm spoiling a stranger online again.
Thank you. Check your reroll cost is awkward. I have some that were 1k are now 4k, and some were 1k is now 9. Yeah, Striker, they rescaled it depending on rarity. Rarity of item now influences the reroll cost, but they all cap at 4k. No matter what, they all cap at 4k. So they're just different times to get to the same point. Didn't they remaster for Switch? It does not count? Probably doesn't count. Both legendaries with 8 rerolls? That's odd, then. Let me ask you this, Striker. Which one has the higher item score? I know, item score doesn't mean anything, but bear with me on this one. Which one has the higher item score? I have a theory. Any weapons get buffed? They didn't really do weapon balancing, Fleece. They balanced other things. Exclamation point patch will give you the notes. Here, I'll pull up the notes, actually, because we can look through while we wait. Both 509. Interesting. That's weird, then. In terms of the things they balance, the stuff that people are most going to enjoy is all the way down here at the bottom, the Clawbringer section. Multiple buffs to the Clawbringer capstone. So, in particular, the cooldown being removed, this could be meta shifting. This could be really big. I'm definitely going to be trying out different things on my Clawbringer in the wake of this. Fix ADS sense. I didn't see anything explicit about that, Carter, but they do have and more, and various, like, this section down here, various telemetry improvements, various audio changes and adjustments, various UI adjustments and improvements, various performance and stability improvements, and more. So it could fall in there. We'll have to test. 1347 on Claw Cap? That's so strong, Hebrew Hammer. That's really good. Oh boy. To be honest, just happy they're sorting the UI bugs in Claw. Yeah, UI bugs were the biggest thing. And enchantments. No more enchantment bricking. Can we get some Quag hype in the chat about no more enchantment bricking? Like, it's a huge deal. They did a great job with that. Is featured always extended now or just this week? I think it might always be extended now, Scroll of Wisdom. I'm not sure about that one, though. Wish Sword Explosion got some love. I think there's more important things right now, but they can do that kind of thing in just a hotfix, Paul, instead of a patch. Because patches are infrequent and expensive. And the kinds of things they can do in patches versus hotfixes vary. You can tune up the Sword Explosion in a hotfix much more easily. So I think that's something we can expect later. Or hope for later. No need for saves coming anymore. They heard us loud and clear. They did. Okay, anyone have a link to notes? Exclamation point patch, Mustard. We're looking at them right now as well on the screen. So hope it doesn't take 9 years to farm Moon Orbs. They increased the Moon Orb amount you get. So not only did the cap go up, and the amount we need go down, but they increased the amount we get as well. So Buff wasn't even nerfed, man. It's still good, which I find hilarious by how many people wanted to nerf for petty reason. It's not a petty reason to eat my squeak. It is, the same reason the Borderlands 2B was problematic. But no, it was not nerfed. It was simply bug fixed. Hey, Chua. Updated Wonderlands. I'm probably not playing until late. Nice shitpost. How you doing, H2O? That was good bait. You genuinely got someone with that. A little sad about the loot dice. No toggle on myth rank yet. Rest is gold. I'm neutral on the loot dice thing. Best thing I saw in the notes was console players and split screen controlling each other's UI. How does that even happen? That's what was happening? Ooh, that's kind of monka. New area not selectable. They might need to enable the DLC. That rollout might still be ongoing. So like the patch is adding the content to the game and they still need to like enable it, if that makes sense. I need someone smarter than me to test new Blizzard damage, but I'm ripping right now. That's what I love to hear. Blizzard apparently wasn't critting, chat. That's why Blizzard felt so terrible. It just couldn't crit. And crit is a huge centerpiece of how this game's damage calculation works. So that's just good news. Yeah, this Clawbringer section is good vibes. DLC is live, 3 p.m. Pacific. Detective good. They said by that time. By that time. They always say by that time. Not at, by. By 12 Pacific. So they always use the terminology by. It gives himself a cutoff. Bye, bye, bye. Wait, it's gonna be May soon. Double meme. Beautiful. Dire Sacrifice can be him. Dire Sacrifice too. Yeah, it was having bossing issues. Maybe that fixes it. Got a patch those links? Exclamation point patch. TCR Psycho. Said on Twitter it should be live by 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. So that's within the next 17 minutes. Beautiful. Thank you, Trivecta. I'm excited. How's my download? Oh, my download's done. We can get back into the game. How you doing, Wobbleweeze? Be cool if there'd be holiday events in this game. I highly doubt they miss out on that, right? Like, they could definitely do that. We had holiday events in BL3, so we can hope for them this time. Alright, come on, OBS. Show the thing. There we go. Trials first, renaming my character and respecking first. I'll probably switch my armor over to a Wrath of Nature one and go down to Claw Capstone. Yeah, we're gonna respec first. This patch passes. I can't speak. The vibe check, yes it does. Hard agree. Hard agree. Saw Pumpkinhead in a trailer once. That's good evidence. Bugmeister's dead, but Buffmeister lives. How you doing, Micro? I'm so antsy. I'm trying to hold it in and not like, but I'm so antsy. I want to get in the game. I want to see these fixes. Let me in. I need to do Clawbringer things. UI fixes are pog? Always. Can I name my pet bad words asking for a friend? Let's find out. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we can name them. Alright, we're renaming this. They've got separate keybinds as well. Beautiful. Mushroom Companion. What are we naming the mushroom, chat? Oh, I know. Name him Fart. There we go. There we go. Yep, cog. Safe to go back in the water. We're gonna test that. Let me change my armor over. Icons showed up. I'm actually blown away. Icons showed up. Ooh, they improved the spacing. Look at this. These are so much more readable. Look at this. This is so much more readable. Like, I didn't see anything about that, but they improved the spacing. It's so much better. It's so much better. It's so much better. I want that one. It's got Clawbringer power. I think I want Clawbringer power on my armor. No, I want Clawbringer power on my amulet, not for my capstone. Yeah, I want that. So this one has claw effect. That's good. This one's Paradigm, though. Go with Paradigm. Okay, we put those there. Okay. Then now I guess we max out Windrunner and put one in Bullseye. Crit. Hang on, did they fix this? Yep, these don't go away when you mouse over individual things anymore. DLC already out? DLC doesn't seem to be out yet for all platforms, but it's rolling. It's rolling. How big's the Amalgam card? We're gonna have to look at that. Okay, we can change back to this. Yeah, these cards are so much more readable. I love this. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is very nice. What? Oh no, that works differently now. Haha. Gotta keep that in mind. So, ASA elemental damage, probably not to play anymore, but we can re-roll. ASA fire. Let's go for that instead. Spellcast ability damage will be good because ability damage will boost our capstone. Let's put on a Clawbringer amulet. I like that. Lightning damage, claw power. Yeah, let's do that. Artist, can you please try browsing around your bank? Yes, yes I can. Take it easy, Ara. You have a good one. PC it is? Cool. Beautiful. Is that icon next to Moon Orbs? Yeah, what is that? That's a good question. That's skeleton keys down there. I don't know what that is. Do I have an amalgam on me? I don't have an amalgam on me. But yeah, these cards are much more readable. I'm pogging. I'm pogging hard. Oh, my sensitivity just went for a second, but no, we're good now. We're good. Oh, bank. Icons work. Icons work. Icons work. They work. Oh yeah, ADS sense. Yeah, Carter, they fixed it. They fixed it. They fixed it. Go check the overworld. I have not gone yet. The system works. Okay, this Envy is already at 4,000 costs. apparently. Okay, my twin soul's at 4,000. Okay. You see cleansing flame base damage? I got you. 2199 base. That's high. That's a lot higher than Storm Dragon's Judgment. Storm Smite base looking chonky. This is good. This is all very good. I'm going into a run first. Extended featured run. Let's go. My screen looks wide. Hang on. Hang on. It looks wide. Where's FOV? That's a little better. Maps still have the center cursor. Let me look. I'll sacrifice the action skill gods. I have more awe than I did before. Huh. Map not working here? Map doesn't work in here, sorry. Ho 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 ho. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. This is gonna be real fun. This is gonna be fun. Think DLC's out too? Yeah, I just want to test this stuff real quick. I like that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Happy Quack? Yeah. Well, this still happens, apparently. Oh, okay. Class mod using? I'm using a warp paradigm at the moment, with points in Wrath of Nature. Found an enemy named Missing Name? Oh no. Okay, where new thing? Show new. Outriders update looks poggers? Ooh, I'll have to read up about that later. By the Green Shrine? I'm near the Green Shrine. Oh, is this it right here? That's it! I got it, Swifty. You can calm down. I appreciate it. Let's run our first string guns for this, though. We need to only use the best of the best, like this used antique great bow.
That caravan looks like trouble. Good.
Just confirm the increase in sale price of the items. Like from vendors? Is that a thing?
Guest, you've traveled such a long way to be here. A little closer won't hurt.
Mommy?
Wasn't that far. Down a path, really.
I can tell you're an expert.
Mommy.
World hopper, far beyond Bright Hope. And now you're here, in the land of imagination. So,
Storage.
what would you imagine a person like me to say? Ah, your aura is radiant. It's top notch, I won't lie. But I see a great cloud hovering over you.
Crossblade this DLC for 30 seconds. Listen.
It's skepticism.
How do you access dungeon? Can't find it. Right next to the green shrine in the overworld. Just walk in.
As you should. Those who make fate aren't captive to its whims like the rest of us. Now, fortune I have for you.
Mommy.
I see a great partnership in your future. If that's the fate you choose to make.
Partnership. What kind?
The only limit to your fortune is your imagination. Or your bank maximum. Or your stomach for killing the dreams of lost souls. But it pays fabulously. All you need to do is look into a mirror and say yes to what you see. You've come this far of your own free will.
Seriously, the drip. She's got style. Like, I'm just admiring the fashion, to be honest. How long do you think it takes to do her hair?
What a brilliant soul you have.
So I don't want spoilers. Take it easy, Atem.
Though yours is enviable, I was admiring the lost souls you collected. Place them as an offering in my wheel of fate, and see what fortune is in stock. I mean, store for you.
Thanks.
Oh no, you've been cursed with
I
good
appreciate
luck.
it.
What if you never grow as a hero?
This will sell well, at least.
That was someone's dream and you're going to sell it? I thought you were a warrior, not a writer.
Nice. Huh, okay. Okay, cool. So, reroll machine, customization station, vendor. Mole Man. I like this gun. I don't like it enough to spend all of my money, but I like it. Three-headed Hydra with an extra charge. 3 charges, that's crazy. That's silliness. That is downright frivolity.
It's wet here, eh? Guess I could use a bath.
Play this content, you need to purchase it first. Whee! I did though. 5 mil base rarity? Yeah. How's the update so far? The UI fixes are great. Buy it again. How about we just go increase our chaos level? I'm just gonna do chaos trials. Update's done, go and lurk for a while. I appreciate you lurking, Rohith. I hope the update treats you well. Okay, we need to get moon orbs anyway. Ooh, what's other stuff we should check out? They didn't mention the non-enchantable items. But let's, just in case. I have a Thunder Anima somewhere here, right? I think I do. I can see icons now, and it's weird. I'll use the deuces. Can this be rerolled? No, okay. That still can't be rolled. Now we know. It does hang a little bit when changing menus. Chaos Trial, let's do it. Name your pet? I did. My wyvern is Laverne. And my mushroom is Yep. That's what an amalgam card looks like. I think not. Yeah, I can't wait to build around Storm Smite damage. In terms of class mod for that, I don't have much spell damage. I don't have much spell damage. More Clawbringer power increases it more. Could run that. Claw debuff would help. It's my only source of area damage, though. Melee damage doesn't help me much, though. Gun damage is nice to have. No, let's try that out. Let's try that. See how that feels. Yeah, I gotta reroll my melee weapon. Get a different enchant on that now. Vertical Connoisseur. I'll take it, I guess. Should have named the mushroom Shirley. I can always change it. Didn't name it Lyvern. Shit.
Got no juice.
Yeah, the targeting on Storm Smite's way better now. Next thing I want to try, though. Just dumping all the charges of Barrage at once. Wait, here's another thing. Storm Smite can trigger Spore Fuse. It's ability damage. The bow build never stops moving forward. Never stops killing. Never stops using its action skill.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Much excited. Apparently Season Pass is working with Chaotic Raid Edition, says most by DLC. I got the same message, Striker, so I'm just increasing my chaos levels right now. Why doesn't that get old? It never does, Days. It never does. He tried.
Well done, me lovely. Can't sling spells no more. Another notch, not a coin to show you it.
Chaos runs now show top percent. They always did. Fix the mission log too? They did. That was in the notes, yeah. Yeah, bow build, spamming Storm Smite. That sounds fun. killed the obelisk boss and the room's still going. Okay. Bro, this patch though, right, Avari? So much stuff happening. You love to see it, truly. Got my wish, told you hope for new rarity and I got it. What, the extra tier above volatile? Yeah. It's not really a rarity, but let's bring out good old liquid cooling for this. Oh, jeez. Your health bar no longer shows when you're down. That's interesting. Same frame. I was looking cool and good again. Never stopped, Avari. It never stopped being good. That's the thing. It never stopped being good. Wonder if they fixed the pet stealing health gate? Maybe. Card spacing isn't in every version, seems to be based on monitor size. Interesting. What are you? Chaotic Spellblade, I'll take that. I suppose I could actually use a Spellblade right now. I could switch back to that paradigm and use a Spellblade for my hammer throws. Maybe. Awkward position to go down. Very awkward. Yeah, I need the mushroom. One's Eye by itself. With investment's pretty good, especially in crypt builds. Yeah. Do you have any active trading in Wonderlands? We have a Looking for Group and Trading channel in the Discord. There is also in the official Wonderlands Discord server, LFG channels and trading channels there.
Don't like rubbish. Dive. Spell slots are ready. I feel a storm coming.
Hang on, that barrel barely hurt me. Ooh. Ammo being clickable is still a thing. Fire mold's still hard to select. I'm sure they'll deal with that one eventually. I'm happy with what they have addressed so far that I've seen.
Spells are spent. Can't run from the storm.
It's feeling pretty spicy.
I've got all the magic I need. Got a catapult on that? I think not.
Got a cryo chaotic antique great bow, ready to one shot. Let's go. Great bows are hype. Imagine if Crossblade shot in full auto. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Plus 2 to awe, thank you. Wasn't crazy. Went back yesterday's VOD to confirm the white health bars and every enemy's new, and I love this change. Yes, yes, it is new. Ooh, Son of a Witch for Chaos Trial 20. Okay. Do I great bow him? No, no. Do I? No, no. We won't great bow him. We won't do him like that. We'll crossblade him though. Ow. My mushrooms got me. Feeling pretty good. Got some issues getting into a new area. Yeah, ganking soon. I tried it once, and then I was just like, let me just increase my chaos level instead. Wait for issues to be sorted out. There's plenty to do. I'm not worried. I want the new stuff to show up in my chamber runs anyway. But I also want to do this stuff on max difficulty. So this order works out just fine for me personally. I'm thinking I might want a Thurge now with how, at least with my current enchants, I do kind of feel like I sometimes want to leave my hammer out. And a Thurge would help my cooldown. There we go. Thanks for the heads up. No problem. Hopefully it works for you soon. Storm Smite, Elemental Bolts chaining there. No, that was my my Wyvern's attack. I think, anyway. Density and Chaos feels so much better. That's because they didn't change the density, Solo King, man. They made the wave spawn faster. Which, similar effect to enemy aggression. Chaos 21 unlocked. Let's go. Let's roll armor. I need more armors. Unable to access the mirror. I wasn't able to use it, Rohith, so I just came here instead. Thank you for all that you do. It's my favorite Twitch channel. It's not particularly close. Hey, thank you, Foster. I appreciate that. Thank you. No DLC worked for you? I briefly went there, Daniel. And then I just came here because I want to increase my chaos level anyway. I wasn't able to get in. So I just came here. It's trying. It's a fire damage diamond gauntlets, but it's only got 1 point in awe. I'll take it because it's too good to, like, not, but, Another fire damage diamond gauntlets. Bad skills, though. Calamity. Not particularly synergistic skills. Another bad diamond gauntlets. That was a lot of diamond gauntlets. Try the buff claw? Yeah, I'm spec'd into it right now, loading screen boss. Feels good. Feels good so far. I want to try out this one. I have an amp spellblade? I do. Okay, run that. Okay, so I can change the chance on my guns now. So let's re-roll this Crossblade, I guess? I don't know what I want here. Spellcast, fire damage, maybe? Let's roll my Crossblade. Already out of Moon Orbs, but you can see it did not brick. 4,000 cap on the reroll cost, and the Moon Orb cap is now 16,000. That's pretty good. Claw is gooder now? Yeah, Claw was good, now it's more gooderer. More gooderer. I kind of do want a Thurge here. Kevin, why are you meowing at my wall? What are you doing? Does take a second for these cards to update, but it's way better than before, so I'm not mad. Alright, I'm looking for Clawbringer Power Thurge. No, I have one somewhere. Alright, that's frost damage. But it's trying. Pick it up. Spore Warden Power? No. Might need to hit Amulet Money for a bit. I don't quite have the rolls I want. More gooder, very nicest. It's a cat, never question what does through their minds, that's fair. Amulet's actually having textures now as Pog? Yeah. Wreck Me Quag is the only good thing Twitter's done for me? Aw, thanks Toxic, I appreciate you. That actually means a lot to hear. You guys are crazy supportive of me, and I really do appreciate that. There's a lot of people you could like consume content through, but my community's sick, so you guys are... Thank you. Ooh, here's a Thurge. Fire damage, Clawbringer Power. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, my inventory's full. Oops. I don't need that. I don't need this many Great Bows. We can put the Great Bows down. Some of them. Keep the used Great Bows. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Unlock cast 21, boss on 20 was different years. Interesting, exempt. Maybe Chaos Trials are just fully random. I don't remember what the conclusion there was. I got Spellcast gun damage, Spellcast ability damage, Action Skill Start, all damage. My Crossblade enchant still isn't ideal, but I don't want to play the angles anymore, so my snipers will be a little less efficient in mobbing. But we'll be okay. Let's keep increasing. In 2021 got Parasite? Okay. And more cast levels are there? Up to 35 now. Follow me on Twitter. Thank you, Psycho. I appreciate it. Cast Chamber in the extended as Obelisk instead of 4th Chamber extended. I haven't tried that yet, Roman. I'm just doing Cast Trials at the moment.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Why is my gun so sparky? It's very distracting. That's a lot of damage on a hammer throw. It's level cap now? Still 40. Chaos cap is now 35 instead of 20, though. Guess I'd take Magma Breach here. Think I missed out on that bug. They fixed a lot of them. Somehow, some way, I would love to enjoy a glass of Moxie's finest with Twitch's finest. Oh, thanks, Foster. I'm gonna look into getting some of that new Moxie alcohol. Maybe crack that open on stream and drink responsibly at some point. That could be a good time. Storm Smite hits hard now. Like, very. Like a drinker? I wouldn't call it a drinker, but do I consume alcohol? Yes. I enjoy a good whiskey. Or a good beer. That's the thing? Yeah, Ballantyne's partnered with the Borderlands. And now there's, you know, Moxie whiskey. Start enjoying a bad whiskey, that's where it starts. That's good advice. Petition to call it Qualcohol. Signed. Taken DLC hasn't dropped yet. I don't know if it's out for anyone yet, Mr. Rapping Me, but the patch is. So I'm playing the patch content, but not the DLC. I'm progressing up towards Chaos 35 now. Yeah, I think I want action skill start spell damage on my gun now. Yeah, I think that's my best move. Probably nerfed the whiskey too. So what do you base that on? I have it? You do, Rager? Okay, so some people have it, some people don't. I wasn't able to get in, but
that's the good stuff.
I want to up my chaos cap anyway, so. Is first DLC playthrough going to be off stream? I don't know. I don't know. My first story playthrough was off stream because it was before the game came out. I don't know if I'll do my first DLC playthrough on stream. It depends on how fast I get through all these chaos levels. I doubt I'll get them all done in an hour, so there will be some off-stream gameplay, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Ability and spell increased by melee. Rolled with melee damage, move speed, area damage. That's like really good. Maybe not with these class combinations, but that's still really good. Taking that. Back when DLC works, see you all in a bit. Take it easy, Emily. See you soon. Is Morhem's Blessing still sad? I've never thought it was sad. It's consistency on Hydras. It is Blood Frenzy for Berserker on demand. It is Windrunner on Spore Warden on demand. Morhem's Blessing was never sad. Now, did it compare to Sever the Thread? Or Blood of the Ancients? No. I don't think it was sad. And it was also, keep in mind with that, the value of it, Dex, it's 1 point past max blast gas. So if you're maxing out your blast gas then it's 1 skill point, which is more valuable 1 there than 1 anywhere else at that point, except for Lord of Edges, which is also in the same tree, and you can use to get to that capstone as well if you're not doing the last cast, or if you're not as heavily inclined towards it. So, like, I don't think Graveborn Capstone is bad. The mid-tier of Claw. Blastomads? Yeah, that's still sad. That's still sad. Honestly, less important now, though. If you're just capping your Claw tree, you probably can just avoid Blastomads. Because this triggers Awe, so this more than every 25 seconds means that, like, this is less important. It's still a 1-point wonder thing, but you could probably justify overinvestment here now. Radiance and Dedication are still bad, but... Sorry, just sending on a rant. No, you're fine. It wasn't a rant. It was just mechanical explanation. Damage number's been buffed by any chance? Some of my guns seem to be doing more damage than I recall. What class combination do you, Rohit? And what are you using? How's Claw now? Claw was good before. Claw is better now. The Capstone got a lot of love in a lot of ways, and Cleansing Flames got some love as well. So if you're using either of those, your build got better. I personally did respec from going Spore Capstone to now going Claw Capstone on this build, and it's feeling pretty good. Hey Alan Per, how you doing? Any thoughts on a Graveborn's forward build? I like the concept. If the bug of infinitely stacking Faithful Thralls through invisible mushroom companions, if that has been fixed, then yeah, I'm open to it. Using Graveborn Stabbo and my Chain Lightning Fear Not seems to be doing a lot. Chain Lightning Fear Not was always good. I'm a big fan of those. I don't think they changed anything having to do with those particular things. Electric Gun's a bit distracted. Is that animation from Storm Smite? Yeah, it's a bug. I will save quit after this run. Get rid of it. I don't love it either, Dex. I'm just trying to look at the other parts of my screen. It's less distracting with some guns. Like, it's less visible on this one, so I'll use it. Use this one. I just wonder if that was new. Nah, that's a thing that's already happening. We're gonna avoid the bug. I don't use an exploit. Which bug? With the Graveborn's forward? Just save quit after every run. After every Chaos Chamber run. That'll stop you from benefiting. Also, avoid Harvest. I don't know if that bug has been fixed either. How do I deal with you, Drill? I haven't seen Drill on this build in a while. I just sawmill him? Honestly, yes. I think I just sawmill. Okay. This game plan doing Chaos 35? Yeah, I'm going for Chaos 35 micro. This is Chaos Trial in 21 right now.
to bring the arcane pain.
This will be fine for you, honestly.
Gonna need more magic.
Yep, shroom. Did Hawken always have damage number showing almost 2k on the card? Yeah, Hawken was always that strong. Hawken could be over 2k with chaotic volatile good parts.
Getting back? Well, that going for you.
Which is better for this. Ouch. Did I do this? Let's this out. Oh yeah, that worked out great. Fix the Buffmaster Pug, it's 1/2 fix. 1/2, yeah. Not even 1/2 though. This is a very small use case of the item, but it's progress. Bug fixes are always good, especially ones that upend balance like that. Ones that prevent the upending of balance. Crossblade's still a DPS monster in the setup, which is not always in Crossblade range. Buffmeister nerf. They did not nerf the item. They fixed the bug associated with Ambidextrous. They did not nerf the item. No items were nerfed today. Oops. Take Clawbringer some buffs. Yeah. Claw Capstone got some very nice buffs, as did Cleansing Flames, the action skill that was underperforming by a wide margin.
Energy sucks.
figure it out!
That got me. They got me, Stump. Well done. Actually made me fall off into the goop. Got me too.
Well, hello there, little throat. Ready to cast.
Yeah, I need... I put away my non-elemental sawmill, and I want it back. Ooh, we can just White Rider. We can just White Rider. That's an answer. Oh, do you get hit by that? Ah, yeah, White Rider's the shot here. Yep. White Rider the homie. Never letting me down. Which dice are toggleable choice when fine with the change? Yeah, ultimately I'm pretty neutral on it.
Magic dry.
Drill does take a bit. But I didn't really come prepared, so it's my fault. Great changes all around. Solid patch? Absolutely. Blizzard buffs, love to see it. Yeah, apparently Blizzard was trash because of a bug, and now that they fixed that, it's looking pretty good. I don't need to pick this up. I don't need to settle for this bad help mod because I can reroll one of my ones with a good help mod. And that is a feels good moment. Let me switch back to that for a bit on that body rune. Yeah, let's try that setup out. Twister was bugged? No, Twister wasn't bugged. Blizzard was. The Spore Warden action skill. That and the Greyborn's Dire Sacrifice were apparently unable to crit, and in the notes they said they corrected that. So yeah, I'll probably work on a Blizzard build once I'm Chaos 35. See how that goes. So we'll be on Chaos 22 in a moment. Times DLC available. On some platforms it's available for people, on some it's not. The schedule they said was by 3, I believe, boom, is the time they use. It might have been by 3 Pacific for like global rollout. Just be patient, I'd say. The patch is out and available. I had some difficulty getting into the DLC area, so I'm just doing the other stuff added in the patch. There's plenty of stuff to do. Yeah, throw some stuff in my bank. Ooh, and that's another thing. TV Chicago has entered the game. Yes. Oh, this menu looks different. Oh, cool. They moved the chaos drop rates thing to its own thing here. So yeah, Chaotic chance 27%, Volatile 2.78 on Chaos 21. Now, as that goes up, Chaotic chance goes down, but Volatile chance goes up more than Chaotic chance goes down. So you see, as you go up to 19, Chaotic goes up. Then once you hit 20, it starts going down, and Volatile goes up. Sick, I love this. Me too. Me too. Great update.
The fearsome dragon returns, eh?
Yeah, put those there. Let me save quit. Might become the best lands game ever. That's what we've been saying. He's a lot more well thought out. I agree. Link to the patch notes? Yeah, Horseman! Exclamation point patch. Check your season pass link on your platform store, see if you can manually start the download. Ah, that's a good shout. Fucking nerf Chaos Water, they did. Let me check that. Bear with my slow PC for a moment while I check on DLC status. Are the hotfixes? Yeah. It's in there. Come on, PC, you can do it. You can do it. Epic Game Store is having difficulties loading right now. A lot of graphics. There we go. It says in library. Might not be enabled. Might need to restart my game for that. But I want to keep going up chaos levels anyway, so. Praise Matt and the team, they put in work. That they did. That they did.
Come on, have some fun.
Have any insight if they have new balance guides, balance approach for this game? Since the Borderlands 3 days, well, this happened in late Borderlands 3 days, but they kind of restructured their live team. So Mario is like leading a team, and it seemed to be more like a dedicated approach to post-launch support, a more structured approach to it, which we saw the community challenge events in that time, for example, for Borderlands 3. They're also explicitly approaching this game as Wonderlands, not as the next Borderlands game, so they're doing some different things. But I think it's working out well.
Hope that works out for you.
Might have to install still in library. I might just mean it's purchased. Yeah. I don't want to derail my stream for another sit and wait for download at the moment. Dude, your cock's massive. That's why you're speeding so much. I get it, bro. People in sedans who think they have sports cars. It's a disease. New level cap? No. New chaos cap? Yes. Not new level cap. Level cap is still 40. Did my ice spike hit? Yeah, ice spike works.
You ain't as bad as you smell. Spells are spent.
Just fix it. Volatile Blaze and Volley. I'll take it.
Ready to incinerate some bad guys?
Really nice didn't raise the cap. I agree. How also everyone know about my massive cock without my car alerting everyone in a 3-mile radius? Think Borderlands 4 comes next after support for this game? That is how numbers work, Aqua. Borderlands series, you know, 4 does come after 3, but they've not announced anything, so.
Who's a good boy? Tell the Reaper I sent you.
I'm personally not at all concerned about that right now, because we got Wonderlands, and there's tons of cool stuff happening in that front, so. I can wait. I want them to take their time and make something good. BMW adds 3-inch to dick, it's confirmed. I can almost have 3 inches then. Let's go.
Cold of the grave.
Keep my shroom booty's name out your mouth. Keep my shroom's booty out your mouth, Dex. Only down for a cap increase if the game gets so difficult it means it's super necessary. And I doubt that'll happen. I really doubt that'll happen. But with the gutting of liquid cooling and now Buffmeister, how will Wonderlands possibly survive? Well done. Mushroom's cap is too big to fit in. Sir. Sir. Sir.
Ah, you're here, my faithful mushroom. Energy's empty. Spells are up. Here comes the thunder.
Sure, on level caps we could do 2 skill trees to max, it's fun to be endless. I strongly disagree with that, Schmidward. I could not disagree with that anymore. Because max 2 skill trees kills any sort of challenge in this game. It lowers build diversity. And remember, we have 2 skill trees, not 3. So maxing 2 skill trees means your choices in a multiple skill tree system no longer matter. I do not think that double capstone is good for this game, and I do not ever want it to happen. That's my opinion as a theory crafter, that's my opinion as someone who maintained the community builds documents in Borderlands 3, and oversaw them through the level 72 cap increase, where we lost builds instead of gaining them. I do not want that to happen to this game. Didn't think about that at all. It's difficult because on the surface, right, more skill points means you add more things to your repertoire and it means you have more options. But you get to a point where it's no longer distinct from what another setup is doing, and that's where it comes in. It's not a straightforward thing. Like, I totally get it not occurring to you, because it's one of those you need to think 5 steps ahead about the thing that's 3 steps ahead when you're in the now. It's totally difficult. I get it. More characters and gun balancing. You see, there we agree. There we agree. More characters, like, the multi-class system in this game is absolutely perfect for more characters, because a character is itself a skill tree, and you choose it instead of another character. So it doesn't devalue choice to give us more options there. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm very much looking forward to when we get a DLC character. And I was not in support of DLC characters in Borderlands 3 because the system just wasn't conducive to it. But different game, different vibe, different concepts. Not a fun with the Endocast 22's boss. Apparently they've been different for people, Micro. I had Son of a Witch followed by Drill, but other people reported getting Parasite on the runs that I did. Can always add more to the myth rank tree. Maybe add a random low percent triggering skills to change gameplay like the badass rank had. Like Guardian rank had. I think most people were against that, Striker, because Guardian rank perks were kind of extremely powerful. And a lot of people didn't like their impact on gameplay. And I especially wouldn't want that right now, while myth rank can't be turned off. And not only can you not turn off myth rank, you can't control where you put your points fully. And Vorkanar and Drill, Vorkanar and Banshee, yeah, I had Son of a Witch Drill, so I think it is random. Wow, that one just had me in a corner rabid skag style. That was terrible.
You can tell them I see death.
Storm Smite Puddle's still self-damaging? Yeah, but like, minor. It wasn't enough to matter unless you're a Berserker. In which case, yeah, then it'll be annoying you cry yourself, but I think they still self-damage. Honestly, in some situations, yeah, they do still self-damage. In some situations, it's still a good thing that they do. For example, you can run a selective amnesia armor and just run through your Storm Smite Puddle. Free damage. I think they nerfed the bosses though, because I'm kind of frying Wastard right now. I didn't have that experience. Give the option to skip bosses. Some bosses are nuts in this game. Yeah, they're build checks. That's the entire point. That's the entire point. They are either builds checks or mechanics checks. This isn't Borderlands, where bosses fall over after doing nothing. This is Wonderlands, where you can get the same level of power to make bosses fall over, but you gotta work for it. At least a little bit harder.
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
Using dual beam on Zomboss is hilarious. The ads just die. Some bosses are just direct counter to some builds, helps have a backup ready. Right. If you're a melee build, for example, totally get Banshee and Drill are miserable. Totally get that. Totally hurt. But if you're a gun build and you are absolutely discouraged by Son of the Witch, his mechanics are counterable. If your Nightmare is giving you problems, then learn to understand how to deal with moving enemies. If you're a ranged build and Banshee is screwing you over, all of her attacks are very telegraphed. It is all achievable. Bernadette. Yeah, Bernadette you gotta shoot a gun for. Yep. Luckily, Bernadette doesn't have much HP, so it doesn't really need to be a good gun, just a gun that hits quickly. Liquid Cooling is one of my favorites for that. It is a good gun that hits quickly. Perfect. I just want to get into DLC. I wasn't able to get Injustice, but I'm gonna check back later, honestly. Banner color. Now that ASA were fixed, I don't know what to run on my Barrage Spam. Was running ASA Frost. Would Spore Fuse be a good sub? Yeah, Spore Fuse is just the goal for your gun for that anyway. Yeah, that's going to be your best damage option for your gun slot. You could go with gun damage enchants, ability damage enchants on your other slots, and it'd work out very well. Double health and Roid. Nice. Ooh, yeah, I gotta mess with the Dire Sacrifice setup. Now that that could crit, that'd probably be really good. So happy they changed cosmetics to their own color. Yeah, that's great, Schmidward. Makes them very visible. I know some people were like roasting the color. I'm like, whatever, it's a different one that they weren't using. Like, I like it. I think it's good. Run spell 50% cooldown on my gun. That's a good pick for barrage spam, yeah. Almost failed the time challenge because of well skeleton. Yeah, the loot enemies. Their propensity for some of them to spawn as the version that can't take damage from anything except melee. Maybe work that. Because some mimics spawn that way, some don't. Eldritch, or not Eldritch, Opulent Wyverns. You can damage them with non-melee, it's just slower. They've got options there. Great bow. Chaotic Drill's Fury. Doesn't take the great bow. I accidentally picked something up. It's chaotic Kaokon that was under that. Ugh. Pain. Gross. Seems like trials after 20 are random. Got Dragonlord first. Okay, yeah, everyone's getting different things. Good to know. Fun thought experiment. How many moon orbs does 4 fuse cost me on average? Too many. Thank you for testing. Hey, Matt Oryx. Created a community document for one of us. Wondering if it includes some of your builds on it. I don't really have structured builds in that way right now, and Theory Crafting community is probably going to do our own thing with it. But I wish you luck with that. I don't have anything to provide for it right now. That's something I'll probably be holding off on. What's Spore Fuse an enchant? Yeah, it's a gun enchant. It's what we call the Spore Warden Poison Explosion one. I should probably keep a non-Illy Sawmill on me now. Take that one. Primordial Kaokon. Ugh. No. Don't put that evil out there. Moon Orb income is very nice now, though, I must say. That's the enchant I wanted. Action skill start, spell damage. I'm running a Paradigm, so spell damage increases my melee and ability. Also, my spell. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling.
Now the fun begins.
Try to Chaos 20 trial, didn't unlock 21 for me. Did you toggle away from Chaos trial in the menu and then back first? What second class is good for barrage spam? Spore Fuse build? Clawbringer. Clawbringer, because with the update, Storm Smite no longer has a cooldown. It is ability damage, which will trigger Spore Fuse, and it's good area stuff, so Clawbringer. You could also do Berserker, would be good for that.
I see death. Might have lived if you'd run.
Network crash for a second, can you answer? Yeah, I did. I said, I don't really have my build structured in a way to be shared like that at the moment. And also, the Theory Crafting community is probably going to set up a community thing through different means. So mine will probably go over there when they're ready for that. But I did also wish you luck with that, and I apologize for not having anything ready for you to use in that manner. What isn't Berserker good for? Good point. Berserker also got a buff today. They buffed Dreadwind. Just asking around? Yeah, that's the way to do things. Good on you. Had to tune you out for minutes to love this patch? Yeah, Foster, it's great. It's great. The UI changes are really nice. The quality of life stuff they did for Clawbringer, super good. I'm sure the Berserker, Spore Warden, and Graveborn changes feel good as well. Spell Shot had a skill that was not inheriting certain damage bonuses, so like Spell Shot also might have gotten a little stronger. The bonus element from Double Knot was not scaling with certain things, and based on the wording of the notes, it might now be doing what it was supposed to, which means Spell Shot also got more damage. So I think every class got damage out of today, except for Stabomancer, which is funny. Because I would say Stabo is the one who needed it the most.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Hey Sora, welcome back. You need to own the DLC for the cast trial increase? No. Restart new DLC stuff. By the Green Shrine in the Overworld, there's a new location you can enter into. Stabo has the From the Shadows crutch? Yeah. Stabo's patient. Patience is key. Hey, Quack, you're welcome, Deuces. Let me know if you're able to get in. I wasn't able to, like, you'll be able to get into the area, but let me know if you're able to actually use the mirror, because I wasn't. I might have to restart my game for that, but I'm increasing my chaos levels anyway, so I don't mind. How's a Chillmonger plus Dreadwind Spellblade Paradigm combo now? I haven't used it, thanks for testing. Yeah, Dreadwind Blast Chill stuff is probably even crazier now. It was already really good. Dreadwind with Alchemical Agent. Yes, I do respect certain Stabo things. Dreadwind with Alchemical Agent was very powerful. So that got stronger. Watch you go through new Chaos levels in K6 and Damn It Co-op in the new DLC. What a great Thursday morning. Hard to get work done though. Totally heard that, Shane. Yeah, if this wasn't my work itself, then like, I'd be having problems too. Dreadwind Blast was insane, tried with my melee build, just deletes. Sounds about right, it's Ikado. Sounds about right.
Come on then, let's get this over with. I feel a storm coming.
That Storm Smite hits so hard. I love it. Great. Rogan very strong? Yes, I've heard. You know what the effing respect thing? Stop this nonsense. I'm sorry. I'll be more disrespectful in the future. Gotta go, see you later. Take it easy, Boom. You have a good one. This one seems big action skill active enchantments would continue to persist for additional period of time activating. Yeah, so basically the way that action skill active enchants actually worked was no matter what you did, you activate an action skill, it lasted for 1 minute. So whether your action skill lasted more than a minute, whether it lasted, you know, 1 single second, it was still active for a minute. So some builds were taking advantage of that with, you know, spammable action skills or short duration ones and just keeping the effect. So you'll want to step away from those if you were doing that. If you cannot use a duration on your action skill, you won't benefit from that in a significant way anymore. I did already switch over. I had action skill active on my melee weapon and on my ward, and now I switched back over to the Desperate enchant on my ward, and I'm running action skill start spell damage on my weapon, action skill start all damage on my melee weapon, and spellcast gun damage on my spell. Thanks, Quack. Disrespect is why I'm here. That to tell you before I see it. Heard. Hey, Ocean. I've been lurking since you started, but say faster spawning waves feel so much better. Also right there within the cast for House 24. Now let's go. Which bosses have you had, Ocean? And yeah, the faster spawns solved the problem. See, we didn't need density, we just needed them there faster. That's all. Nice pet names, thank you. Ashen skill star enchant stack? No enchantment stacks. So like, having the same enchantment twice will not stack.
Don't do warning shots.
Retriggering an enchantment's effect while it's active does not stack either. So you mean Graveborn can't use ASA? Yes. Yes, it does. Because Reaper of Bones, that should probably be retested, but Reaper of Bones didn't have a duration in the conventional sense. So, the only reason ASA enchants worked on Reaper of Bones is because of that bug. Dire Sacrifice may or may not have a short duration. That one is also worth testing, but it's likely, Daniel. It's likely. That is a good thing to point out. Got the skull cap. Let's go, Tyler. You know, if I have skill start spell damage and skill start gun damage, can I activate both? Yes, yes you can. Thought the triggers didn't stack? They do. They're different effects. You can get both at the same time. Already tested. Thank you, Cranberry. No more ASA for Graveborn? Okay, Graveborn action skills cannot ASA. But it's important to note that no matter what, you do have some option for ASA. Like, Graveborn's the only one with 0. All the other classes have 1 ASA option. Spellshot has Polymorph, Spore Warden has Blizzard, Clawbringer has Storm Dragon's Judgment, Berserker has Dreadwind, Sabomancer has both action skills. So you'll always have an option for ASA, it just might not be the one you want. Which makes it fortunate that there's no longer enchantment bricking, so you can go for lots and lots of different enchants to suit your needs. Bit expensive, but yeah. Lux increase in 2 with chaos levels? Should not, Agnolini. Shouldn't. I don't think. Stealthiest Graveborn nerf. They also made Dire Sacrifice able to crit. Oh wait, I'm getting Son of a Witch again? This is rigged. Son of a Witch twice? Hello? But they made Dire Sacrifice able to crit, so that'll be a nice increase. I should have brought my Rain of Arrows. I did not come prepared. Oh, White Rider.
Got no juice. Ah, yes. Ammunition.
Merchants sell any real weapons?
Unleash hell. You're full bloom, ain't you? Winter's blade.
Visibility in this fight's still a problem. Like, I can't see him very well, especially with Storm Smite going off. Like, I lose track of him very easily. Probably have to spam ping, like, everything. I can just do this. And it's fine. We get some damage in. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. But Arbiter is only 50%. It is, according to the card, at least. Ouch. There we go. It's indomitable. Yeah. Hey, Boosted Bandcamp, how you doing? How do claw changes feel? They feel great. The capstone feels super nice now. It's a bit hard to see at times, but yeah. I haven't tried the other action skill. I don't really care to. I like this one too much. But the capstone changes feel amazing. Who was Laverne? Listen, Felicia. I'm sorry I had to find out like this. But Laverne hangs around me naked all the time. No, come back. Got Vorkanar twice now. I would rather have Vorkanar than this guy. Laverne is the true mommy. Chat, don't tell Felicia how many times I said mommy when we were talking to Vesper, okay? Cover for me. How the Clawbringer buffs feel great, Gelboy. They feel great. Think they'll add DLC boss in the Chaos Chamber? Yeah, Foster. They've said that after you complete the DLC, the stuff from it goes into the chamber. ASA also still works on Clawhammer Throw because it has the duration. Yeah, I did mention that, Cranberry. I did. If you didn't say that when talking to Vesper, go see Doctor. It was a reasonable amount. Days, you live in the Horny Shadow Dimension. It's a volatile corrupted plate mail. Honestly, pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a true statement. Alright, do phase 2 of Chums? Interesting. I haven't done it at all yet, so no spoilers, please. Check your chaotic volatile percentages? Yes, Foster. So, as I theorized, as you go up through the post-20 tiers, your chaotic chances go down, your volatile chances go up. They were aligned when they said bosses drop their cosmetics. Yeah, I've gotten a couple new cosmetics already. I know everything up. Do you want more chaotics when another tier is in the mix, Daniel? Because here's the thing. So, let's look at 23. I have 27.03 chance of chaotic, 5.41 of volatile, and primordial has not gone up yet. So if I increase it, my chaotic went down, but it went down less than the amount my volatile went up. So volatile went up more total. So my collective chance of getting a highest max power item went up. While less normals is all, and that's what happens. That's the total thing. So let's do some quick math. Chaotic chance went down from 27.03 to 26.67. Dropped by 0.06. But the volatile chance went up by 1.26%. So, you're still getting less normal drops as the levels go up. You're still getting less. And that advances. So you are getting less normals. You're getting less normals, and as you go up, it's getting more and more weighted towards the highest rarity available. And Primordial doesn't open up until 35, so I think this is the best possible way they could have implemented this. Like, that was very thoughtful of them. I like that a lot. They increased the spacing on each line? They did, Felicia. They did. Primordial Banshee Wen. Oh, the damage on that's gonna be crazy, huh, Tyler? It's gonna be like 2,500 or some shit. Probably like 23. You know, I think I might want to start putting stuff towards cooldown, because if I can spam every 5 seconds with no cooldown, why don't I just make that every like 3 seconds? I get Storm Smite every time. Spore Claw's so fun. Yeah, Ember, it is. How you doing? Been a bit. Hope you've been well. I don't like either of these, but I guess I take Trapped Hearts. Been great. Server's been hectic, but hey, it's a big day. Hopefully you you maintain your sanity. Plus the buff to my beloved Dreadwind. Yeah. Oh, those things together. The numbers from Banshee Dreadwind stuff, probably gonna be crazy. Interesting to see how one weapon builds evolve in this game. Yeah, I like that items in this game are ones you build around rather than slapping them onto a build in most cases. Like, I have pretty much built around this Crossblade, honestly. It's lightning and fire to help my awe consistency. buffing up lightning and fire element buffs my crossblade and my capstone. But also my action skill and the bonus element I have on my gun. Buffs my body runes bonus element. Just, I can invest a lot into one area to affect my entire kit with this. Okay, I got this room. Anybody else come across a mob named Missing Name? I've heard of that, Dragon Sash. Someone else reported that about an hour ago. Excuse me, stop blowing me up. That's too Wrath of Nature. I'll have to look at that in a moment. I picked it up as soon as I saw Wrath of Nature. I was like, that might be useful. Alright, what were you? This one. Fire rate, melee damage, gun crit chance. Fire rate and melee damage with 2 and Iron Squalls. Interesting. All companion converted to poison. Enemies damaged by companions take 20% increased poison damage. Spore Fuse is poison damage. Spore Fuse is poison damage. Goated. Is there missing though? What do you want to item dupe with missing though? Completely forgot to lock the chum unlocks. Oh. Well, that's... Okay, well don't tell me anything about it. That's unfortunate. I've not gone and done that stuff yet. I'm increasing my chaos levels first. Hilarious and also unfortunate, of course, unfortunate. A little funny, but unfortunate. Sorry, but I still think Spore Fuse is way too powerful for an enchant. Nothing to be sorry about that, because it is too powerful. If I got my companions doing enough poison damage, I don't feel like I need Spore Fuse, but I'd still take it. It's just one of those things. It's so much damage for so little investment, you know, Bazooka Dude? It's just, like, real strong. It's basically free, as long as you're using Barrage, which you might see fewer Spore Wardens using Barrage after this update. If Blizzard's damage is actually as good as I hope it is. I want to make a Blizzard build. I'll probably do that off-stream. No enchant should be a build in itself, IMO. That depends. Sometimes building around an enchant can create a new playstyle. For example, you guys remember in Borderlands 3 when I built around Amara's Terror Skulls enchant? That was unique. I don't think that was a bad thing that was possible. But it really depends on the level of power, the level of access, it in comparison to things around it, the lifespan of the game, you know. It depends. It's not a clear-cut thing. But in terms of the individual case of Spore Fuse, yeah, it's way too strong. Ooh, that was a volatile eruption. I want to look at that.
Oh, I should also do this.
Hey, thank you for the 16 months, Amber. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was very generous of you. You didn't have to do that, but yeah, it's good to see you back. I do miss the regulars whenever I don't see their names for a while. You guys are, you know, I like my community. What can I say? Ratioed plus makes sense was validated. Can't play the DLC, can anyone? I wasn't able to get it earlier, Swifty, but I'm just being patient. I'm just gonna restart my game after stream, probably. Because I figure it'll take me a while to grind up through these chaos levels, and I want to do that on one character, so that I can experience the content on max difficulty my first time through. At a class item, converting all companion damage to poison, and rings boosting companion damage, and crits and amulet boosting all damage. Ooh, how hard were the companions hitting? Were they able to, like, kill bosses and stuff without you? Because I kind of want to do that with boosting the Wyvern. Because the Wyvern already hits real hard. I want to see how hard I can make it hit. You see a lot of questions, people questioning if actual companions can be as good as pixies. And because of Spore-Fused Blastcast, the answer to that is no, but I want to prove that they can still be good.
Out of spell slots. Ready to bring the arcane pain. There's a tin in the air. I'll give you a good one.
Thinking about balance to see if I can make my way up through the chaos ranks. Take it easy, Insane Thing. I appreciate you hanging out. Wish you luck in your progression. I wish you as few drilled son of a witch as possible. May you have many chances. LeChad himself, he heard me talking shit. The homie. I'll try the 20% fire ring, seems like a lot of damage on the table. Yeah, I like the Elder Wyvern ring. Yeah, I will say with Storm Smite being this available, my visibility in general has just taken a dive. Ouch. Oh, you died. I killed you. That'll revive me. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to grab my Rain of Arrows. Having a good single target DPS weapon for ground-based enemies like that be in my best interest.
Got no juice.
There we go. Name my Clawbringer MC Hammer, let's go. Have we tested spicy water? It seems less murdery. Oh yeah, that's way less spicy. Yeah, that barely got me. Oh, my mushroom's dead. Oh well. Yeah, that barely got me. Way less spicy. Tried featured yet? No, I'm climbing the levels. I stepped into featured briefly, just to test damage, but yeah. Okay, hear me out. Clawbringer, MC Hammer, Berserker, Vanilla Ice. Sure. Would you name your hammer?
Smell, you know.
That's an excellent question. I have not yet named my hammer. How's it taste? My hammer? I haven't tasted my hammer. Stop. Get some health. Particle effects are make me drop occasional frames. That's unfortunate. Volatile Thunder Anima. I will take that. That makes me happy. Patch seems like a huge W. Yeah, I think it is. Ability spell increased by melee. Area damage spell maximum health. But, like, there's no melee increases to speak of in either of those classes. It's got 3 Faithful Thralls, which is nice. I'll take it for damage formula reasons. Maybe I can put it on, like, a Bereaver or something. Mimic levels purple water, not spicy water. Correct. Purple water, straight up death water. Yeah, it goes right to your health bar. Three awe, gun damage, all damage dealt. That's a really good one. That's really fucking good, chat. I don't have room. I need more backpack. I don't have room. Then I saw Quag's face. Now I'm a bereaver. Make me thirsty. I ran out of coffee. Well, actually, no, I have 1 sip. Now I'm gonna be thirsty. Dirty bong water equals chaos water. I don't know about that one. Just realized mid-run hadn't swapped my chaos level. I'm sorry, handsome sultan. That's pain.
There's a burning little bugger.
Like that one guy from that one anime said, no pain. Experience pain. How do you get to Dreamvale Overlook? Right by the green shrine in the overworld. Oh yeah. I have a lot of moon orbs now. Anything I want to reroll right now? Maybe that quad bow. This sawmill? Well, I want to keep using an elemental one. Roll the enchant on this shock one. Melee damage? I guess it's an upgrade. Spellcast lightning damage. Beautiful. Thank you, game. Let's spend some myth rank. They fixed the indicator for this. That's cool.
Choose, Fate Maker.
Your box streaming. Cool. Here's Arizona watermelon instead of water. What? Sir?
You were short work.
Consuming calamity. Sure. I'm an experimental boy. I'm adventurous. New legendary from Drill unless the counter feint is old and just missed it till now. I'm not familiar with that one, so. Yeah. I've not played the DLC content at all, so I don't know the drops from that. I appreciate us not spoiling any of that for me. But congrats on your new drop. I'm just progressing my chaos levels at the moment. Got a blank slate with 40% damage and +2 ability. Yeah, Rohit. Yeah, please. I would love to have one of those for some science. Yeah, please. Didn't fix the UI issues is actually insane. Silent, what are you talking about? They did fix a lot of UI issues for me. I've been sitting here playing for a couple hours and it's better. Remember that some issues still remaining for some people does not mean they didn't fix anything. It's definitely better. Cards are more readable. Icons actually work. My bank is a little slow when I'm in there, but more importantly, I can actually see my icons in there. It has improved. Remember, there's a ways to go, does not translate to they did nothing. Isn't a chaotic though just normal? That's more than fine. Yeah, thank you, Rohit. That's huge of you. Thank you.
Cool your head.
Wow, that is the largest damage carouser I've seen. 2666. I didn't think they could get that high. That is large. What's a primordial carouser? Does that break 3k? Confirm new item. Cool. Sorry for the spoil. Nah, you're good. You're good, Drono. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Sick Illuminati. Sorry about that. You were joking about that bank being slow? It's a little slow. But the icons exist, so I still consider that an upgrade. Thank you. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I forgot already. Oh yeah, I want to switch over to triple ice spike from impaling. I just gotta get a good one and then roll it properly. I prefer a triple ice spike to impaling now. Yeah, I like the instant delivery of impaling, but I think I want the damage more. I start the DLC, everyone says overworld. You go to the overworld, right by the green shrine, there's a new area transition you can go through. And you start it from in there. Respawn changes in the chamber are very noticeable and feels good. Yeah, the faster waves, definitely nice. No, the barrel. Thanks, Indomitable. Crossblade still slapping cheeks. I love the Crossblade. Welcome back. Welcome back, Avari. How you doing? A lot of cosmetics. Chaos we on now? 25? 25, yeah. I already forgot. Yeah, I want to maximize Storm Smite. That's like my next build project. I'm gonna do a new bow build. I want to maximize Storm Smite. That might end up becoming the same build, who knows. I want to do a Blizzard build. You know a patch is good when it gives you so many more build ideas from just a couple lines. Also, me actually being able to see my bank icons makes me want to scroll through it and figure out if I can build around anything in there.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
Shouting, I'm gonna drop it in. Community saves, if you could please, Rohit.
Why blame you for trying?
Also, you don't know what items you have coming your way. More build opportunities with them. Yeah, absolutely. I've kept myself completely in the dark about new items. So, I'm looking forward to that. Clubbering good again? Never stop being good, Tenor Madness. Never stop being good. Shit armor effect, but +2 Wrath of Nature, so we take it. Can't wait to see the new items, honestly. Gotta wait till next Friday, though, when I get paid. It'll be a very sweet payday. Stabbo good ever? Stabbo's good. It's just, Stabbo's one of those things that as theory crafters look at it more, it's like, Stabbo is very much carried by action skills and alchemical agent. So it's absolutely not bad, it's just like, overvalued by a lot of the community. I would like to see some Stabbo buffs to clarify my stance there. It feels less unique than other classes. If you bought Chaotic Edition, you get all the DLCs? Yes. I refuse to move from a Stabbo main, I'll die with this class. Nothing wrong with that. Changes are nice, changes are very nice. The capstone is extremely desirable now. And they improved the hit detection on the hammer bonk action skill, which, you know what? You know what? We'll try it. I'd like to try it. I mean, that enemy didn't die. That mostly dead goblin didn't die. But, you know, it worked. More importantly, the melee hit actually connected. That would not have happened before. See, it still does terrible damage without investment, but maybe with investment it's a little better. Hammer throw is still way better. How'd you buff Stabbo? The class feat is very minor. 30% normal crit calculation as a class feat. Sure, it improves with class power, but it is by far the weakest of the class feats. Additionally, the skills Thousand Cuts and Swift Death are in a category of damage boost where they're additive with a lot of other damage boosts. And with people moving away from ASA enchants, people are going to be moving more towards those enchants that are additive with that damage source. Meaning you get few unique damage options. Executioner's Blade as a capstone is extremely niche. With the buffs to Storm Smite, Executioner's Blade is inarguably the weakest capstone in the game. It is not close. It's Executioner's Blade. Sent it over. Thank you again, Rohit. I appreciate you. It was very generous of you. Quite trying to prove a point while also holding back laughter the damage. Was I that bad at holding it back, Dex? But the point is, Cleansing Flames actually hits now. So progress was made towards it not being a joke of an action skill. And I'm glad they addressed that issue without, you know, giving it a 500% buff or something, so they can fine-tune it over time. It's a measured approach, I like it. Anything that avoids overbuffs, I'm a fan of.
Piercing cold. Can't slings build no more.
Also, like, they didn't touch weapons would have been way too much in one go. Right. But they can save weapons for week-to-week hotfixes. They don't need to do everything at once. It was a big patch. I'm happy with it. Can't wait to get home and try this out. Yeah. Chaos 26 unlocked. We're moving. We're grooving. Ooh, that's a volatile eruption with the knockback. Yes, please, give me that. I like those. I don't love Head of the Snake. I said I don't love Head. I'm a fucking child. Sorry, chat, you know what you're getting. I'd love for Stabbo to lean even more into status. Just diversifying the damage buffs it offers in terms of formula would go a long way. Also, its sneak attack crit skill in tier 5, crit damage, is literally the worst kind of crit they could have given. It is extremely low value per point. It's just straight up bad. Clawbringer's crit damage from Awe, for example, is in a different crit category, so it multiplies much better. Realizing I need to reroll a lot of my ASA enchants. Should have prepped better. You had no way of knowing, Kevin's website. You had no way of knowing. And especially with the Moon Orb cap increase, you could have only prepped up to have 4,000 on a character. And that's one reroll. You had no way of knowing. Yeah, this Volatile Carouser is 2,300. This one's 26. Rolled with a good enchant, too. So we put that one away, then. I have Graveborn stuff on me. Oh, my bank's full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monka S. Very lucky dice change. Some people like it, some people don't. It was a commonly asked for change, so they did it. Tested Smite? Yeah, I've been using it, Mental. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Loot luck up to now? I can check. Uh, 16k it's showing. Yeah, it's showing 16k. which seems low. Should be higher than that. Because max luck with everything was, what, 30k before? Before gear? So I don't know. Maybe I have to save put to update that. Some Quags doing some hard bank decisions tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through it. But now I can. That's the thing. Now I actually can. Because I can read it. Fast roll to chaos number went from 88k to 39k, certainly not fixed. They did say it was visual. They did say it was visual, and I've been getting a lot of legendaries, even with this supposed 16k. So, I'm hopeful. Anarchy. Anarchy forever! Oh, I should get that as a soundbite. Specifically avoided ASA where it wouldn't be applicable in this event. The change occurred. Didn't think it'd be this soon, though. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this soon either. But I was mentally prepared. Wow, you got one shot by that. Ooh, you should. Hey, some old guy. How can there be a final chest in an endless dungeon? So the dungeon's supply of enemies and rooms is theoretically endless, but you just reach a point where your character decides to take a break, so it's the final chest of that session. Wow, that was some mental gymnastics. How you doing, some old guy? This thing kicks hard with Anarchy. Stop trying to explain my humor. No. No. Ruining your good joke is what's gonna give me life today. Some old guy. Hi, it's good to see you. I appreciate your presence. How you doing? Happy rerolls now capped 4,000? Yeah. Yeah, definitely welcome change. Hey son, how are you? Thoughts on the DLC? Haven't done DLC stuff yet. I've been doing patch stuff though. I've been grinding up my chaos level. The patch has some very nice changes. The Clawbringer changes feel great. Love that I'm able to reroll my enchants. Can't climb up that way. No! Fire sprite friend! No! Let's go. Doing okay, looking forward to all the new stuff I have to test. Are you doing okay even in light of that? Embarrassed to say I still haven't found where to access it. By the green shrine in the overworld. So the UI looks better, like better quality HD. Like my FOV was different when I loaded it. I lowered my FOV. I was playing at like 106 FOV and I lowered it to like 95. They definitely changed something there. General UI improvement overall. General UI improvement. Maybe I won't accidentally delete shit now, maybe. Selective Amnesia, 3 Mortal Vessel, 2 Blood Frenzy. Interesting enough. But the Bricklayers Union is not happy about it. If it's out on a god roll, doesn't roll with enchanted weapon, hurts every time. Hey, at least it's better than Borderlands 3 and that, like, you don't have to get an enchant to be able to re-roll an enchant, you can just roll one onto it. That's something. It's improvement. Still not ideal, but it is an improvement. I love when they group up like that for Storm Smite. Because it actually hits super hard now. I'm kind of scared of Storm Smite Spore Fuse, chat. I'm gonna be honest. It sounds strong. Not perfect, but better? Right. Perfection isn't real. Pursuit of perfection is valid, but perfection itself isn't real. In most instances. Doesn't mean you shouldn't go for it. Storm Fuse, I like it. Fuse Smite? Nah, other one's better. It was Paladin's quote from Skyrim, wasn't it? Which one? I'm not sure. Excuse me. Let me up there. Okay, I guess I can't mantle there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Shotgun is that? This is the Crossblade. Oh, well that's a UI issue. Okay, well we found a bug. Well, I can't show you my item card. But it's this. For the DLC, you let Vesper talk since you get the quest only after she's done talking. I did. Did do that. Hey, Kevin. XP is currently 420, conflicted about trying to raise it. I'm a hoarder. I had to. What is Spore Fuse? The gun enchant for Spore Warden. Chance for poison explosion on dealing gun or ability damage for 10 seconds after using Barrage. It is one of the highest damage peaking things in this game. Think Blast Gas, think Blast Chill, same concept. That water didn't kill me. Yo, Grumpy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your stream go? What are you up to? Is this LeChance 3 times in a row? Huh. Trying to make Storm Smite work. It's hitting hard for me. Works well, but I don't appear. Ah, that would be it. You'll get there though. Which action skill you funnel it through? What are the chances of that? You win an award, Cranberry. You are the chatter of the day for that one.
I've got all the magic I need.
I think we drink a different water because the puddles are down to be the same as before. You can still get to a point where it still hurts you a lot, but yeah. Drill is hilarious, melt the shield reload. Oh, shield's back. It do be like that sometimes. Tried Barrage, found Forward, doesn't give me enough since I can't access the last third well, so I went Stabbo for maximizing Golem up to Devish status and X with the weaknesses on our hammer. Interesting. Interesting. Trickster's Ice Spike. Take it. I do want more spells, but I'll wait on that. Sell my soul for more than 510 bank spaces. I like hoarding. Me too. Me too. I have a problem. But you know what problem I kicked? I'm not hitting the Sniper Bunny anymore. Now I'm feeding the Armor Bunny. Ooh. That's 3 Dragon Aura, Blast Chill on a Calamity, but the passives are terrible. That's so unfortunate. Unlucky. Storm Swipe deals lightning and fire, deal ability damage to Wrath of Nature and Rebuke. Nothing to do with Rebuke, really, Wolf Booty, but Wrath of Nature, yes. Fire and lightning also means they're triggering Clawbringer's Awe skill, which is very good. So this part of the tree flows a little bit better now. These tiers together. Like that a lot. Worked enough today, time to clock in some Wonderlands. The grind to Chaos 35 begins. Let's go, Schmidward. Let's go. I believe in you. You got this.
Come on, have some fun.
Kick the Sniper Bunny. I'm feeding the Armor Bunny now. Sounds like an instant way to say I stopped taking crack and switch it. You're not incorrect.
Icy death. Don't do warning shots.
Shotgun Bunny drop the last rights? No. Blue uniques do not come from the bunnies unless that's something that was changed today. Your Oxpax is live now. People keep telling me. I'm playing game and streaming. right there. Walk by it 5 times at least. I walked by it once too.
Thanks for the one-up.
Sawmill, my beloved. The Rocks packs might have some DLC announcement thing, but probably be 90% things they're publishing, not Borderlands. I can always catch up on it later. I am working on my Chaos tier progression right now. I'm not worried about packs. Dim sum loot, or like sushi loot. Can I have both? Seem to waste a lot of crystals over 2 weeks. Nah. The thing about bunnies is even if you're going for one thing from them, chances are you get something else useful along the way.
Rubbish. Died. The cold of the grave.
So left earlier finding out about Laverne. Oh. Yeah. Tried Barrage with Clubberinger's buff capstone. Briefly misdirected me. I prefer the hammer throw for my current setup. But yeah, I do want to make a build around Barrage with the claw capstone rework in mind. Seems like it could be a good time.
Gonna need more magic. Eat or be eaten. Spells are up. Oh, I missed my sword.
How to start DLC? There is a new area transition by the Green Shrine in the Overworld. Go in there. Real talk, any of the rocket launchers viable? Don't think I've seen any of the content creators community hype one. Yes, Schmidward. The Blue Cake and the Cannonballer both have very high status effects, so you can do some cool dot stuff with them. Stone Swan has made some content around gun dot stuff and launcher stuff. Torg sticky launchers are very, very good, along with all Torg stickies. The micro rockets alt fire on Stoker launchers that roll that, very powerful. Good sustained DPS because it's more ammo efficient than most launcher stuff.
Winter's blade. Sit till the Reaper I sent you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Out of spell slots.
Ah, mortar terms. Ten keys? Ooh. Good shot, Red Dragon. Oh yeah. Hang on, let me go through the website. Doesn't let you copy paste them in game. Thank you again. What exactly is one looking for in a rocket build? The biggest thing you're going to want is some way to mitigate your ammo concerns. And that could come in one of many ways. It could be something to directly give you back ammo, like a lot of people do ShamWise stuff for torch stickies. It could be a way to kill enemies other than the launcher itself. It could be leading to the status effect, so you only need to hit an enemy once, and if they should survive it, the dot finishes them off. There's lots of ways to crack that particular egg. But the way Stone Swan does things is, I believe he runs Spell Shot Sabomancer from the shadows, and builds into as much dot stuff as possible. You get an amp shield, you get an amp hilt on your melee weapon. You go smack someone, shoot them with a launcher. If they live, the dot kills them. Go drop him a follow over there, and when he's live, you can see him do the setup. Show him the symbols. I had an interact prompt somewhere around here. I don't care enough, but like, I had an interact prompt, whatever. Ow. Watching him off the crossblade makes me want to center shotgun sniper build. Shotties and snipers are so fun in this game. I love the sawmill, I love the envy, the carouser, the crossblade, the rain of arrows, torg shotguns. It's fun. Those are some of my favorite things.
Magic I need. Hammer of Ages!
Got huge looking for his dot build? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free, Dex. Thank you, Felicia. That'll save a lot of time. Banshee. We'll use that. Actually works out perfectly. Rinse Field 3 last night, beat my 221 survival. Ooh, spicy. That'll probably stand for a while. I don't think too many people are keeping an eye on time trials lately. I know there's some activity, but not too much.
Gonna need more magic. Can't wait to throw some spells. Chew on this. I feel a storm coming. Fierce
Really like Chaos Chambers. Hope they had a Proving Grounds in this game or next Borderlands game. I don't know. Chaos Chamber kind of scratches all the itches for me personally. I get the Proving Ground vibe. I get my mobbing itch scratched. There's some bossing. I know more formats is always desirable. We'll see what they add as time comes. As time passes, excuse me. Personally, I'm a huge Chaos Chamber fan. This will keep me occupied for quite a while. But variety is the spice. And I think more options just makes more people happy. Short, concise activities are enjoyable as fuck. True. Chaos 28 unlocked. Making progress. Starting to get hungry though. Volatile Calamity. Not particularly good skill rolls. After purchasing the DLC, should I restart my game? Yeah, you should. Make sure the DLC is installed before you launch, and then yeah, go for it. Love Chaos Chambers. I also love the old school when I'm in the mood for it. Just like variety with games like this could be a only game I play for who knows how long. Yeah, totally valid try time. I get where you're coming from. Selective Amnesia, 2 and all. Bad passives. No thank you. Using Clawbringer Capstone? I am. Okay, talk about new Legos. I've not seen any. I've not done the DLC content, so I would rather not have them spoiled for me. Mustard. Because I have kept myself in the dark. Don't often have 6 hours to play, but I can fit a bunch of chaos runs in during a weeknight eve and still get stuff done. Fun. Yeah, definitely accessibility winning out there, Hazel. For your more active adulty gamer who isn't, you know, able to sit here for hours like this. It's a smart armor. It's volatile. Skills aren't fantastic though. Passes are fine, but ultimately it's gonna be a nope. Thanks for asking about. Yeah. Thanks for the consideration on that, Mustard. Always ask for stuff like that. You're a real one. You are a real one. Let's see. What are our volatile chances up to on 28? 11.39% on Chaos 28. That's pretty good. Oh, UI never changed. Could go for a different enchant on a body rune, honestly. Nah, I'll leave it for now. Will I leave it? What am I not using at the moment? I don't have an ability damage one right now. I could get an ability damage roll. How impactful would that be? I have 35% ability damage over there. I have like 5% from myth rank, so 40%. This scales with ability. That scales with ability. That scales with ability. Yeah, I think maybe that would be more valuable than that. Let me see if I have another body rune to roll.
The fearsome dragon returns, eh?
It took a minute, but it showed it. Did cast rival level 8 and repeat it put me to 10? Is that supposed to happen? That's new. First I've heard of that one, Aqua. That is new to me. Action skill start gun damage. No. Ooh, Dreadwind one. That's fun. Spellcast ability damage. Perfect. Cool. Barrage Enchant and Claw Caps on meta? Maybe. We'll have to see, Actilini. Now people on Facebook crying about Buff Mice just giving me life. Yeah, yeah, Carter. So there's, fun fact, there's a large population of, I mean, you'd expect these kind of people because it's Facebook, but there's a large population of Lands fans who are the type who, let's just say, complain about Hammerlock and Wainwright. That kind of thing. But they also have interesting takes on things like balancing. Facebook, of course, yeah. Facebook's a cesspool. That it is, my friend.
Looks like Magic's back on the menu.
Oh, I get it. Idiots. Yeah, you got it. Idiot, asshole, whichever one you prefer labeling them with is, either way, you're correct.
A healing potion. Yes, just as we practiced. Let's see how you handle it.
I'm not gonna read that one, Carter, because it causes me physical pain, but I laughed. Also skipped 7, was stuck on 6, and went straight to 8 after I beat 6. Huh. Wonder if they added a mercy mechanic there. Gotta go have a good rest of the day. Take it easy, Hazel. You have a good one. I appreciate you being here. New gear dropping bunny? I don't know. Emily, I've not gone to the new area. So the way they explained it is the new stuff gets added into the chamber after you've done the DLC content. I have not yet done the DLC content, so I do not know. Hey Meowie, how you doing? Mercy Mechanic, good name for a Stavomancer? Yeah. And luckily, now you can rename your characters. Oh, I have so many mules that were just people's builds that I removed the gear from just so I could use it as a mule. Now I can rename them and not feel guilty. Happy day. Happy day. Never said how people can be so close-minded. Takes a certain kind of person to try time. There's a certain kind of person who, it's usually down to an abundance, an excess of, hubris. Lack of consideration for other people, lack of care for other people, lack of faith in other people. My way is the only correct one type mindset, you know, that kind of deal. What did I miss here? Just talking about Facebook people. Facebook gamers are livid over the patch. We're just dunking on them a bit. That's all.
Oh, don't look so surprised.
Yep. Lurk meeting. Enjoy your lurk, Dex. I'll be here. Probably for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer I'm streaming, but it'll be an amount of time. Cosmetic over here. Just came back from finishing the DLC. I'd say I'm disappointed to be an understatement. I've not played it yet, so please don't give impressions or spoil me. But I'm enjoying the patch, which is the part I was most excited for right now, so. I'm just climbing chaos levels right now. Sorry, no worries. Just try to think of other people. Remember that there's also a bunch of other people in the chat who, many of whom may not have gotten the opportunity to play. So before saying that kind of thing, just keep in mind your fellow chatter and the streamer. But no worries, Neko0. I'm sorry you didn't get what you wanted out of the experience, but hopefully with time to marinate, it'll grow on you. How you feel about the patch changes though? Like the balancing, the bug fixes, the UI stuff. Did that hit for you at least? Patch is awesome. Mob density really hit the spot. Yeah, they did increase the density. They just made them spawn faster. That's the thing. It achieves the same result as making them more aggressive. It was never a not enough enemies issue. It's just the enemies weren't where they needed to be. Now they are. I think it was a good solution. Still can't seem to download it to my PS5s. I know some difficulties on PSN. I haven't tried to reacquire it on Epic yet. Only good things there. Only good thing? Really? You don't think being able to see your inventory icons is a good thing? I think that's a great thing. I think Clawbringer's Capstone not having a weird arbitrary cooldown is also a great thing. Only good thing's not only good thing. You sure about that one, Carter? Never had that issue on PS5. You not having an issue doesn't mean it doesn't exist, Neko0. That's the wonderful thing. I never had the quest progression issues that they bug fixed in the patch today, but that doesn't mean I'm not happy to see them fixed. I don't want to talk about my experiences. Maybe use subjective terms then. Just a thought. I see a lot of negativity because people seem determined to be negative. This is coming from someone who has, you know, gotten called too negative at times. So, like, I don't know. At a certain point, I feel like people are trying to be upset. Got through the DLC. How you liking DLC that's thus far? I have not done any DLC content yet, Noah. I've just been advancing my Chaos level. I wanted to do the DLC on max difficulty, so I'm getting to Chaos 35 first, and then going into the DLC content. Also, there was an issue with me actually having access to the content at first, so instead of restarting my game and hanging up the stream, I just kind of like went here instead. Not my impression, sorry if I gave that impression. No, you're good, you're good. We're just having a discussion. different perspectives are valuable. Nothing to apologize for. Had a couple of bugs on PS5, but all gone with today's patch. Very happy. Glad to hear you're having a good experience. Your first mistake. So far, I am very, very pleased with the patch. There's, you know, always more stuff. There's some things I would have liked to seen. There's some things that didn't seem to fix in the way I hoped. But it is overall an improvement to the game, and that's the goal. That is the goal. Odd question. With this recent change to Clawberry, would you say all the characters now have powerful top ends? Specifically, the last 2 ranks of skills? I would say Stabomancer's tree is clear-cut as having the weakest lower tier. Because Executioner's Blade is extremely situational. Sneak Attack is outright bad. 1000 Cuts is extremely low value because of where it falls in the damage formula. And Alchemical Agent is very good, but that's 1 skill point down there. So Stabo has 1 good skill surrounded by a mess skill, and a bad skill. So excited to see results of the patch, like the icons and how much damage I can do by dual wielding Buffmeisters. Yeah, you can actually dual wield those without having the bug. That's nice for that build concept, Poetic Senpai. I don't personally like that item. But, hey, I'm glad you get to enjoy it in a bug-free environment. That is always a good thing. Oh, my ammo.
Give you a good one. Spells are up. Piercing cold. Another notch.
Wasted half an hour on an extended future run because end boss is not advertised. Still don't have the gear to beat Vorkanar consistently. Can't speak. C16. Vorkanar is one of those very, like, weapon-dependent. Like, you bring a gun specifically for Vorkanar type deals. If you can get a poison element sawmill, that really helps. Masterwork handbow is also good, even after the change for that. If you have max SDUs, liquid cooling can get you there. Because accessible crit spots on the side of the neck, and then in the second phase on his forehead. Repeatable progressive endgame content for $10? Yes, sign me up. Yeah, like, sounds good to me, try time. Be able to figure a good use case for the marshmallow? Healing, Rohith. You can eat the marshmallow, and it gives you healing. Torg stickies. Flying ads? Yeah, flying ads can be problematic. The cooling got adjusted again today? No, it just never stopped being good, and people exaggerated how weak it got. It was never not worth having, Avari.
Energy's empty.
Still using swap to automatic just to test. It's gonna be pretty equal my build. Yeah, that's because you got a good build. I'll hit you with absolute truth. Anyone who says liquid cooling is unusable or worse than a purple Skulldugger pistol had a bad build and won't accept that their build was bad and being carried by an overpowered item. Sorry. Also, fuck Drill. Drill can be very annoying. Kills the momentum of the run. You feel like you're just kind of vibing, cruising, and Drill shows up, you're like, oh, it's you. It's not difficult, just like, slow.
Feel that one.
I should use this instead.
That's the good stuff. Can't run from the store.
Build's alright now, still good for spell damage mood rings. Yeah, rings can be interesting. Rings are like one of the least impactful slots on your like in your build. I'd say armor's more important, gun's more important, ward's more important, amulet, all that. But like getting the rings is super difficult. So it's a slot that unless you have something super specific does less for you. So it's this weird priority order in build crafting. Go. This is my amulet still too. You recommend I shift my focus for the time being? Yeah. Yeah, you can get some very, very powerful, impactful, game-changing effects from your amulet slot. Like, you get a Thurge that really helps your cooldown if you're using an action skill that downtime is a problem. You get a Skeep that's really good survivability, also gives you a nice safety net against enemies in situations where you don't have an ad to get a kill to revive yourself with. Universal Soldier is good at ammo shenanigans. I kind of miss my Universal Soldier. I switched to a Thurge. I might go back. Joint Training is just good damage overall. If you find yourself having trouble getting death saves in Fight for Your Life, or in Save Your Soul, I should say, Blaze of Glory can be really nice. Now, I recommend using that only on Berserker or Spore Warden who have ways of getting up, or at least extending their timer, but it's still a worthwhile item.
Could a cat have done that? I think not. Ready to cast. Abomination!
Hey, Dame, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to? How you liking all the new stuffs and things? And welcome raiders. You guys don't know me, I'm Quag, and I am a Chaos Chamber addict. DLC dropped? I didn't leave the chamber. I'm just grinding Chaos levels out. But I am enjoying the Clawbringer changes. Well, I just played around until the DLC drop did that. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Do you have a favorite thing from the update? Double gun handling? Meh.
Well, hello there, little sprout.
Gonna be grinding out the chambers tomorrow? Nice, yeah. It's gonna take me a while to go through on all my builds, but we just unlocked Chaos 29, so that's something. Is Claw more viable now? So Claw was great already. Its weakness was kind of exaggerated, but it got better. So technically speaking, yes. Volatile pincushion with amp? I guess I take that. That's vaguely useful. Volatile mood ring. Action skill duration. Sure. We're getting a lot of volatiles now as we go up these levels. Don't hit rings. Like your takes on this game? Yeah, I appreciate that. Favorite thing was the dice. Now I can make more characters and not feel horribly burdened. Yeah, I never cared too much for dice hunting. I also didn't care that much about the impact on my loot log, so I was just kind of relaxing. But this character has all dice, so now I'm just set. I don't need to think about it anymore. And since I don't leave the chamber, that's just good for me. First Quack did it in Cheese's stream, and now Felicia here, Sag. You just gotta be faster, Carter. You just gotta be faster. Oh, I'm really enjoying this this Clawbringer capstone, and you know it's a good patch when just a couple lines of text give you so many more build ideas. Like they changed a thing about a Spore Warden action skill and a Greyborn action skill, Blizzard and Dire Sacrifice respectively, which makes me way more interested in them. My Dire Sacrifice setup has been kind of struggling on bossing, so it seems like the damage might have gone up. I'm looking forward to testing that. Blizzard wasn't very good. Apparently it wasn't able to crit before the patch, and now it can, which could be huge. Clawbringer Capstone no longer has a cooldown, which lets you spam it a lot. Ooh, is that a double melee crit damage roll? That's nice. Take that. Thumb cuffs. Meh. Silicone ring. Meh. Finger ward? I never played these while ward is full ones. Maybe I should, but that's not good enough for me to care. Just clarifying in case it wasn't stated yet, dice are gone and new players are already collecting them all. Right, yeah. But yeah, for anyone here who was not already following Dame, she just rated in. Go, click the link, go follow. Plays a lot of different games, has a nice chill vibes over there. Like, if you just want to relax, Dame's stream is just great to have for participating in some cool conversations in the background over some nerdy stuff. I often put certain streams on as background while I'm doing various things, whether it be work or grinding out things in games, and that's one that I use sometimes. I was gonna do something with my bank, but I forgot. Maybe I was gonna clear it out because I have 510 out of 510 and 67 out of 68 in my backpack. But, like, I need all of it. I need this. You never know when you need something. Copium. Mods, bank space. Like, that Selective Amnesia has 3 in awe, area, and ability damage. That's just good. Glad you can actually see items now. Patch day was much needed. Yeah, Swab, I agree. I agree. Just seeing item cards alone is such a huge deal. I guess I can drop the Smart Armor. It's 1 Windrunner, 1 high thread count, 3 Prestidigitation. It's got good passives, but ultimately, that's not a Smart Armor. I don't need to care about that. Okay, that's acceptable. Fungus Hogus is now alive.
Come
Pain.
on, have some fun.
Let's keep it going. Insert SpongeBob, I don't need it meme. Oh, they're starting to feel a little tanky. Might need to start matching elements again. Until I get more gear. 2 minutes of ponder and get rid of 1 item. Clearing that bank's gonna be tough. Yeah, it's most likely gonna involve me just grabbing someone else's save, clearing out the inventory, and just picking up the first 70 items I see. And then later on, I'll have to wonder which mule I put all those items on. So it's this kind of circular thing of just, indecisive hell. Matching elements in Borderlands? Why'd you do that? Listen, sir. I don't need your sass. But I do need my mushroom to save my life. Oh no, let me not move away. That was incredibly dumb of me. I don't need your sus, sir. You've hit your limit for the day.
I'm bloody back.
It's now the magic trick segment of the Gearbox show. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't love these curses. This is gonna be an interesting run. Excuse me, I'll dance with my Amogus plushie in the dark. Will you slow dance in the dark? Now that song is stuck in my head. I regret nothing. The Joji song? Yeah. Crossblade is just too damn reliable. I keep wanting to use other guns, and it's like, I could do that, or I could just use Crossblade. What's PAX stand for? Wrong answers only. Chat, wrong answers only. What does PAX stand for? What spells you dual wield on Spellshot? I would like to have one, like, crowd control spell and one more single target spell. So, like, a Quaking Sunder in one hand, an Arcane Bolt in the other, a Twister in one hand, and a Sigil in the other, you know, just... I like them to be different flavors in terms of what they're used for. It gives me more options. Because you are giving up an action skill for a second spell, so it's good to cover different functionalities. At least in my opinion. Isn't PAX just the disease you get from attending? Well done, Gwyn. Well done. Never let me down. Pretty average exchange. Part adjacent xylophone, play any xylophone. Ooh, great minds. Spoke too soon yesterday on snipers, been using some long-range weapons that feel a lot better than BO3 did. I'm telling you guys, snipers in this game hit way different than previous Lands games. They're just better. They're just better. You got the Sawmill, the Envy, the Carouser, all slap really hard. I've heard good things about the Skeet Prod. I have not gotten around to testing it myself, but I've heard good things. The Drill's Fury is incredible. The Great Bow, obviously the Great Bow. If you've missed it, I've one-shot all 3 of the Aspect raid bosses with the Great Bow. There's clips for each of them. You can see them in the title. But even the used Great Bow is powerful. The only stinkers in the sniper category, the Kaokon is awful. Other than the Kaokon, they're all good. Want to see the Bark one shot? Exclamation point Bark. Even use Great Bow is really strong? Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Great Bow in both forms. Legitimately just a good gun. Skip Pod's really cool. It's not a sniper, it's an AR with bad ammo capacity. Technically speaking, it's a sniper, but yeah, I get you. I do. Days, the people's hero. Hey, Synergy, how you doing? Need to see 28, but I gotta go. Wish I'd keep going. It's nice to have something to look forward to. Yeah, the chaos levels are not something you need to rush through, like me and my other fellow crazy people. Like, it's a long-term progression thing you can take at your own pace, and I really like that about this difficulty system. Chaos tier is just a much better structured difficulty system, in my opinion, than OP levels or Mayhem levels. You know, not to continue the endless comparisons to Borderlands, but it's inevitable. Imagine not going 1 to 20 without dying, couldn't be me. Use Spellblade for the Bark one-shot? I did. So all those one-shots are no glitches, no exploits, no Buffmeister, all done on a Clawbringer Spore Warden. Game, you okay? That was a lot of visual effects. My game did not like that one. Yep. Clear and cast 25, you clear fast, seems moving at snail space. No, keep in mind, Rohith, as my literal job for the last 3 weeks, I've done nothing but Chaos Chamber. And then when I play this game offline, I do nothing but Chaos Chamber. Four weeks now, in terms of nothing but Chaos Chamber. I want to do another playthrough soon, but I just can't help myself. I keep doing Chaos Chamber. You hiring? I don't make enough to hire a secretary, Carter, I'm sorry. What sniper's that with the lightning orb secondary fire? It's this one, the Drill's Fury. No, Inspect is kind of bugged right now. It's this one. This one. You on C29? Yes. I am on Chaos 29 right now. Chaos Cap is now 35 as of today's patch. So I'm grinding my way up to 35. Thanks, you're welcome. Show skill tree. Remind me after this run, Jet, if you can. This guy again. We've gotten this guy 3 times in the climb from 20 so far. Yeah, remind me in the loot room and I'll show build. Could livewire him? Let's livewire him. Yeah, double doubles. Is there a command for the Google Doc builds like there's a BO3? That's not set up yet. It's not set up yet. The community, the theory crafting community, the people who worked on the BO3 ones, a lot of us are strapped for time right now and focused on creating our own personal content. I know Lazy and I have been working overtime lately. But also, we've been waiting for the game to kind of stabilize in terms of changes and whatnot. Today was the first major patch, so we can assume that things are a little more concrete and more build stuff is known. It's a bit easier to put out that kind of permanent information, you know? Yeah, I've just been outplayed. Straight up murdered. Outplayed. Hate this boss. He always chases me and gets his little skelly face all up in mine. So creepy. I hate when he runs away and spawns the ads on the other side of the room. Now, a fun trick that I should really be using now that I can't kind of roll him as easily damage-wise. Do I have one on me? Let's see. I do have one. It's not a good enchantment, but whatever. I have an option. I'll show you exactly. Hey Onyx, how you doing? Am I liking DLC and patch? Haven't done the DLC yet. Liking the patch. See that skull attack he's doing? It cannot penetrate sigils. So, if you time a sigil when he's doing that attack, you can just kind of shut him down and he can't do anything to you. And it's more reliable than doing things like that and failing to take cover like I just did. Also, pinging the boss helps with visibility. I've noticed that with the Storm Smite change, I have such good uptime on Storm Smite that I sometimes just can't see the boss. I just can't see him. So pinging helps. Also, don't be afraid to squeeze in damage when you are down. If he downs you, sends you into Save Your Soul, it's a perfect opportunity to get a little bit of damage in.
Could a cat have done that? I think not. Not going to shoot you.
I shouldn't have used my sigil there. Oh, well. Oh, I got too close. Awkward. Run away! Don't hit me in the back.
That one in particular. I feel a storm coming.
You can also cheese him by taking advantage of things like the Crossblade that it'll hit enemies through walls, and you could just LOS them. And, you know, do stuff like this. Oh, my sigil froze those guys, I guess. That's cool. Man, the range on that attack is ridiculous. Visual Pollution, Slippery Slope started? Yeah, I think so. It's very hard to see when playing Clawbringer now. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Switch over to counter that. Lost a little progress because I was slow on dealing with the bird, but we're in a position now where I can LOS him. Force the chase. Block his sigil. We're getting him. We're getting him. You know, the sigil might have a permanent slot, because that freezing enemies is so fast. I guess the damage buff the sigils really helps their utility for that. Like, they insta-freeze. I wonder how fast that is with Zerker's cryo efficiency skill. It's probably a lot of fun. I don't really need this live wire now. Liquid cooling does well on him. Sawmill. I have sniper ammo, right? I do. Yeah, Sawmill's the play. Zerker spell shot, double bubble Zerker? You could. That sounds really entertaining, actually, Daniel. Like, things gotta insta-freeze at that point. And you could do that with, like, melee. Get that, bonus versus frozen enemies. Ooh. Ooh. You got that Zerker Icebreaker skill as well, on top of that. That sounds like a build. Sounds like a build and a half. You could go Spell Shot Capstone, so that you could refresh the cooldowns on your sigils by meleeing with a live wire. Paradigm, yeah, Warp Paradigm converts spell to melee as well. Sounds like a fun setup. I like it. You should make it. Banner icon. Plus Snake Stick. Those Hydras get spell damage too. I don't know if the Snake Stick Hydras do. The Snake Stick Hydras are melee though, so they'd get those bonuses. What if instead delete the live wire? It's here to stay, Days. It's not going anywhere. But you could do it without Livewire, and just pump your spell cooldown in various ways. Gonna alternate your sigils instead of popping them at once, or just save them for high value targets in that case. As the Wildfire build seems good. It's quite good. I enjoy it a lot. Volatile Ruby Spite. Shame about the nerf, but I'll take it. Yeah, as requested, I will go over the build. Skill tree wise, we changed it up. Before the patch today, we were going down to Spore Ward and Capstone, and we were grabbing Awe from our armor. But now we go down to Clawbringer Capstone, because it no longer has a cooldown, it got a damage buff and a targeting AI improvement, so it's just better in every way. And we go down to get fire rate, move speed, mag size, ammo regen, and pet revive in Spore Warden Tree. Spore Warden Tree is mostly here because we're still getting Wrath of Nature from our armor. Insanely good damage debuff. Just makes you do more damage to enemies in a very reliable and clean way, with Spore Warden providing good utility stuff over here. But the star of the show is this is primarily a Clawbringer build. We've got good gun bonus element. I can't speak. Good bun? What? What is wrong with me? Good gun bonus element here from Oath of Fire. Only 1 point Oath of Thunder just to get the element itself. It's not huge. You could rework and pull some points from Rebuke, put them in Oath of Thunder if you want the hammer throw to hit a little bit harder. It's an option. Dragonora is just a great elemental increase. Blasphemous Favor we're just using because it is an amount of fire and lightning damage, so it triggers Awe, and it is an amount of ability damage, so it triggers Wrath of Nature, but ultimately, Blasphemous Favor is still a bad skill. 1 point Firebolt gives our Wyvern a good attack and us a little bit of gun damage. 1 point Storm Breath gives us a lot of damage reduction and a Wyvern another good attack. 2 points Friend to Flame. Friend to Flame is not regular companion damage, like it's not this stat. It's a different category, so it multiplies, makes our Wyvern's damage quite effective. Awe is just a really good damage skill. It was nerfed, adjusted, bug fixed, however you want to put it, but it is still good, and it is the best thing we can take to get down to Storm Smite, along with Indomitable, which is just good survivability. And Storm Smite's good damage now. It was good before, but infrequent. Now it's even higher damage, and whenever you want it. In terms of hero stats, I'm currently going crit, spell cooldown. And gear-wise, you can use a lot of different guns on this. I've been using a bunch of different sniper rifles and shotguns primarily. I like the Crossblade the most. Sawmill and Drill's Fury are fantastic. Liquid Cooling absolutely still has its use. I need to re-equip it now, so I have it there. I'm using a Spellblade to give my hammer spell damage scaling, sort of. My hammer throw. A Body Rune for survivability and damage. You could use lots of different spells in the setup. I need to favorite the Sigil so I don't get rid of it, because that was actually really, really good. But generally I use this Impaling Ice Spike because multiple charges, short cooldown, good damage, reliable. I'm using a Thurge at the moment to give me a little bit of a cooldown edge on my hammer, although I might change that out. Joint Training is more damage, Skeep is more survivability, Universal Soldier is more utility. Using a Warp Paradigm, melee ability increased by spell damage. I don't have a huge amount of spell damage, but it's still being used because it has 2 points in Wrath of Nature and good passes on the bottom. Melee damage, area damage, useful to me. Rings, I have a Mood Ring with gun damage and just useful stats, and a Championship Ring with spell damage and a double roll of Sniper Crit. So this really helps my sniper damage versus bosses. And that's why I wear it. That's the build. Now what do I want to roll for? What do I need? Rings, spells, amulets, armors. Always armors. Can't escape the armor. Thank you, you're very welcome. Still got 5 more Chaos Tears to grind out, but I am exhausted. Do one more and see how I feel. This Corruptive Late Mail is really trying. I don't have the inventory space to grab one that's really trying. Especially because this one, rolled Mage Armor, is just better. But I won't... No, we'll leave it. Tiger Claw. Bad skills, I can justify leaving that. That's a really good sturdy plate. 3 Awe, all damage roll, ability crit chance, spell crit chance. Fuck, man. I feel so bad leaving these things on the ground, I just don't have the room. Need to do bank management today, chat. Gun damage, melee crit chance, all damage, 2 in Wrath of Nature. Too many good things. How much is my next STU? More than that. Anyone remember how much the final backpack STU is? Is it less than 8.2 million?
Let's get cooking, little Cinder.
$12? Fuck. I can get rid of some of these spells. Don't really need those. I can get better rolls of them. Buys me a little time.
Are you prepared?
Chaos Trial 30, let's go.
Now the fun. The cold of the grave.
Definitely feel the health increase. See how this does against matching elements though. Yeah. Gotta match elements better. Good. Which means use a Crossblade instead of matching elements, right? That's what we take from that.
Spells are up.
Shoot him through the floor. It's toxic.
Piss off to the hereafter.
I'm gonna actually buy this ammo capacity upgrade. It'd be nice for bossing with the sawmill.
Who's a good boy?
Quag still on? Yeah, Stump. Grinding out Chaos Tiers. I want to be 35 before, not 35 years old. Although at this rate I might be. I want to be Chaos Tier 35 when I go into the DLC content. And I may as well do that live. You guys can keep me company. Also, the more I play, the more build ideas I get, and I love it. With the action skill active enchant bug fix, I can switch a lot of that gear over to the Blizzard build I've been wanting to make. And I think I have some good rings with action skill duration and ability damage. So I'm looking forward to messing with that one. Oh, did Blasphemous actually just kill an enemy? Malta. Taking the specific build to 35? Yes. This is like my main save at the moment. It's the one I've done all my raid boss one-shots on. It's the character I play the most in general. So I figured this would be the first one. Hey, save for me isn't a problem since I'm running burst spell with Skeep. Yeah, you still get good uptime there, a bit clueless, yeah. I could leave my hammer out and still benefit from ASA, but I just switched over my enchants because I like this configuration better anyway. I got spellcast ability damage, spellcast gun damage, action skill start all damage. Feeling pretty okay.
C full effort. C minus.
My game does not like me being on this long though. I can tell you that much. DLC out? It is, Skizit. It is. Would you like no chance for Primordial at 35? No. I would not. Looking forward to looking at that myself. Burclaw or Burreaver for Chaos leveling? Why not both?
You shall have. Magic strike. Hammer of ages. Leave the hammer. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
What resolve? Raid boss level Mal 1 bosses be open for May? Is that something they announced at PAX? Mini event? Cool. I don't know how many people will go back over for that, but cool. Wonderland's too fresh. Plus crossplay for PlayStation. They hinted it'd be coming. Glad to know it's finally a reality. That is good. A new Tales game. That's cool. And see that stat? Which stat? Poetic Senpai. Oh, chances for Chaos Tears? Yeah, that's... So if you go to your Chaos tab, the one that this one replaces, the one that's there instead of this outside of the chamber, it shows you. Shows you the percentage odds for each.
You can tell him here comes the thunder!
Literally never been in that tab? Yeah, there you go. I don't want to level a Clawbringer now. I mean, by the time you get a capstone, the story's, like, over. But imagine using Storm Smite on story bosses. Probably hilarious. Is that Pigwort? No, that was not Pigwort. That was just a regular goblin. I actually do not know the contents of the feature phone. I don't think it's Pigwort, though. They had a lot of gaming news. Anything else interesting in the gaming world today? No doubt, since Pixies take into account spell damage, will shooting a Pixie's weapon normally proc Blast Gasp? The Pixies themselves do proc Blast Gasp. The gun itself, maybe? I don't know. Depends on the gun, but probably not. Outriders DLC? Right. I'll have to catch up on that. I do like Outriders. Their November update was pretty good. It's just, their problem has always been they've been sparse on content. Hopefully the DLC changes that. Looks good, enjoyed my time with it. Yeah, me too. This is a long room. Interesting clip from the Gearbox show if you want to see it, sure. Jason Momoa is the main character of the Minecraft movie. Like, actually? Because I love it. But you said Kappa, so I'm doubting you. Now I'm mad at you. Clarify. Best method for money farming? I'd say do Chaos Chamber, hit the launcher bunny, and sell everything.
Time to run the other way.
Emails going back and forth to every agency across the globe to get that booty in the game. Very official emails.
That's a mushroom twerking. There's a mushroom twerking. Oh, it's real beautiful. Never thought I'd either channels all the hot tips. I can't take credit for the launcher bunny one. Got that idea from Lazy. But yeah, I like spreading good info. Okay, I guess that's a thing. Right, Austin? Like, okay. Can't unsee that one. Gotta move on from that now. Continue living life knowing that that clip exists. Been through some weird things, I feel ya.
Out of spell slots.
Game's starting to stutter a little bit, but it has been open for many hours today. On the right track for good money. Good. Glad to hear it. Alyssa. Need more non-elemental stuff. Her resisting lightning damage is like a bra moment for me. Oh, you one-shot my mushroom. Interesting. Non-LE Sawmill that I forgot to enchant again. Yeah, non-LE Sawmill that I forgot to enchant again.
I see it.
Why we grab the ammo capacity upgrades in the run. Just in case of something like this.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. Gonna need more magic. Not now, you fool.
I get ammo yet?
Ah, that's the good stuff.
Enough.
Witch's blade. Hammer of ages.
Thought they'd release at least a teaser for the Borderlands movie. Seems a great occasion to do it. It's still supposed to come out this year in theaters, I think. Yeah, I've not heard anything about it in a while. I hope it's, like, going okay. They've been pretty hush-hush about it. It was like... It had a very big media footprint for a couple weeks, and then nothing. I'm looking forward to that movie in a popcorn movie sense. Like, the recent Mortal Kombat movie was not a good movie, but it was a fun movie. And I suppose, from a certain point of view, that makes it a good movie. It doesn't need to be art. It's gotta be fun. Entertainment. Randy said it's in post. Hopefully we'll get more soon. Hopefully. I like the Solicify for farming ads. Yeah, you get a lot of crystals from farming ads. Almost there. Frozen Ores seem to be moving faster this time around. Do they? I've not used that spell too much. Only a bit while leveling, really. Dragon Ore hasn't shown up to happen for anyone else. I see mine. Yeah, mine's here. No. Or if they're going cell shading for the visuals of big post work, yeah. Dirty 30s, things starting to become raid bosses. It's more so, like, that's a lot of moon orbs coming at my face. Little things like, this ring, I should probably take off when I'm not using a sniper rifle now. I should probably, you know, wear that. Little things like that will help a lot. More optimized passives, less cats knocking over recycling in my room. You get it. Pulse. Live 7 hours, huh? What's another? What's one more? 8, that's what it is. Diamond Gauntlets. Ability crit chance, all damage, gun damage. One in Blasphemous favor. That's enough of a meme, I'm taking it. What's 17 more? Pain. Another 7? Let's go. Wait, I didn't agree to that. He can still mad, so it hasn't streamed long enough. Wow, Felicia, you're supposed to be the reasonable one. I'm a bad influence. That's 4 Iron Squall. That's funny. Stand still melee build. I'm gonna do it. Am I sorry? Go eat, you hungry, I can tell. A little bit. Just a little though. Here, I'll leave you guys for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab something to drink and a quick bite. I'll be back like 2 minutes, and we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Drink water, eat your veggies? I will. Here, look at the crossblade that you can't see the other stuff about now. Okay, I am back. I got green tea and pretzel sticks. Man, I want this Fear Not, but like, this is terrible damage. Bad parts, not chaotic or volatile. Ugh.
There's a burning little bugger.
Alright. Oh, we're capped on moon orbs. I should reroll some stuff. Get something on the sawmill. Suppose we could just keep rolling the sawmill till we get like spore fuse or some shit. Full cast damage dealt. That's an okay stopping point on that. Change out the one on the liquid cooling, I think. Spell damage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's much more favorable. Alright, Chaos Trial 31, let's do it. Yeah, this extra shotgun crit and gun damage on that second ring. Already a huge difference with this Crossblade.
Magic's dry. Spells are up.
So yeah, equipping the right thing for the right situation, even if it's one item, really drastically changes how your build performs. I saw off one item and my damage spiked that hard with this gun. Hey Atlas, how you doing? Good to see you. Sniper ADS is better? Yes. Yes. They fixed the sniper ADS thing, which is lovely. I use so many snipers in this game, and now I can actually aim them. Lovely. Yes, me, aim, I know. I'll do it for the snipers in this game. I enjoy them that much.
Credit to the breed.
Crabs.
I hear the storm coming.
Fucking crabs.
Saved by a monster. They'll never let me live this.
Crabs.
Energy sapped.
I'm looking forward to getting a primordial liquid cooling. That'll be real nice to have.
Spell slots are ready. This world's no place for the weak.
I'm pretty well yourself? I'm doing great, doing great. A little tired. I've been live for 7 hours, but I want to get to Chaos 35. See, I spike hit the mob or aim position. It hit the aim hits the aim position, so like right where I aim it. So you can actually use ice spikes to hit crit spots because of that. They are projectile in that sense, so they get crit spot multipliers and everything.
Can't run from the storm.
That's what's up. Yeah. If you're going for max damage ice spike, I'll go for the triple ones. I have an impaling one just because it's fast. But the triple ones are big damage. Hey, David. There we go. I think the best part about the Clawbringer changes is Storm Smite still says the skill has a long cooldown. Ha! It's a shitpost now. That's amazing, Noah. I love it. That's amazing.
Don't think I don't smell you now.
So I got a flex here. A normal ice spike rolled with times 2 projectiles. Recently used it after the impaling darts. Still outperforms when volatile and impaling spikes in their prefix states. Yeah, I believe it. Ice spikes are good. In all flavors. Doing extremely great lately. Just came to say hi before I go to sleep. Oh, well, I appreciate you stopping it, Dave. It's always good to see you. I'm glad to hear things are going well on your end. Yeah, you get some rest.
Gonna need more magic. I've got all the magic I need.
Third Frost Clawbringer. Sure. I think I got a slot for it. That'll be the first thing I drop in the room. If I need to.
Making me look at you.
Situations like this, perfect for the drill sniper.
The alpha now, eh?
There's a lot of targets. Hit them all.
Chew on this. Not now, you fool. Like wheat before the sight.
Beautiful. Got lured into the grind, missed the clock. Thank you for the stream. Looking forward to a blank slate build. Cheers. Take it easy, Rohit. Thank you again for that and for your support and your company in the chat. I appreciate it. Hope the rest of your day treats you well.
There's a tin in the air.
And the AoE of this build is crazy now. Storm Smite just going for everything. Drill Sniper going for everything. It's really efficient. Let's do the quiver. Let's go.
Ice bite. Here comes the
I want to save your souls actively nerfing my build by reloading my gun. What are you wearing, a Blaze of Glory? Is that how it's reloading? Or are you just getting ammo regen before you can shoot again?
Well, that settled it.
from the Shadow Storms might pop in, run fast, watch it all burn. Sounds fun.
As it was foretold!
We're destroying a butt styling statue? I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Blazing Glory for the May Mace. Have you tried unequipping the Blazing Glory? Blaze of Glory, excuse me. Because that would help your reloading issue. So let's say again. Where's Zomboss? Where's Zomboss? Where's Parasite? Where are they at? I miss them. I want to talk to them.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. No magic left.
Oops. I wrote all the easy bosses for the climbs feature. Really? Huh. Because, thought someone mentioned they had Parasite for their Chaos 21. I've had mostly Son of a Witch. I did have 3 Lachances in a row, though. Can't forget that. I just haven't had Zomboss. Guy over here going all Karen on solicit. Excuse me, I'd like to speak with your Zomboss. Do you know who I am? I am the Big Juicy. And you made me wait for my Zomboss? I'm calling corporate. Quagrin. Quarren. I like that one.
Ready to bring the arcane pain! This'll come in handy. Falling ice!
Makes sense to use this right now because I have a lot of pistol ammo and it's good sustain. I never have to stop. All I have to do is circle straight. Occasionally kill an enemy for body room, and I'm good. awkward.
Just a flesh wound. Thought you had me, didn't you?
So talk about canceling all damage to the player from the moment an encounter ends till they leave the instance. I think maybe they thought the mercy mechanic was enough where you have like a dot health gate thing when an encounter's over. It's weird, it's hard to describe. But there's like resistance to it, not immunity. Maybe they were worried about it not removing properly, so they didn't want to risk it. I don't know. Done a Chaos Chamber 1 where Celissa gets stuck in her immune phase and you have to die to reset her. Really annoying. Ah, that's unfortunate. I've not had that yet. Hopefully I never do. Chaotic Creeper. How you doing otherwise? Alright, 12,000 Moon Orbs. Chaotic Red Hellion. I'll hold off for a Volatile. It's okay, Nightshade. Set amulets. What would a Quarren emote look like? Do we need that, chat? Do we need a Quarren emote? DLC download? Yeah, Carmen. It is a patch and also a purchase if you do not own it yet. Volatile joint training, fire damage, Graveborn. Still worth picking up. What was that other thing I picked up? Oh yeah, it was that one. I don't need that. It does cost money, it does cost time, and it's a psychological buzzkill every time you die for no good reason. Yeah. Yeah. I do get it, I do. Any other gun that has something scaling off of melee outside of Dagger Storm? So Dagger Storms don't scale off melee. It was an inaccurate test early on. They seem to not. There's no known guns that scale off melee to my knowledge at this time. Seemed like Dagger Storms did, but it was a bad test. Early tests be like. Not sure what it looked like, but I need it. Quarren is Quag's Fursona. I have a Fursona now? This is news to me. Okay, what can I drop here? I need an inventory slot. I don't need all these spell blades, I don't think. You know what? Sell that one. I don't really need that ruby spite either. Cool. A little more tolerable. Also don't know what emote you replace, they're all fucking bangers. I can look at the analytics and see what people don't use. Max out your backpack has to use? No, but I don't remember how much the last one is. Someone said it might have been 12 mil. And I only have 9 mil, so. Streamer's still here. For now, time I got back. I want to get to Chaos 35. I'm told I have an Italian persona. At least that's what I think non-grata means. Layered joke. I like it. Well done. Ow. I should just hang out here and let these traps hit the enemies. Do they even? Yeah. Yeah, I know the spike trap hit them.
Energy's empty. Knock you all down.
There's this. The hell is this range on Storm Smite? It's big. Yeah, and they made the targeting smarter, so it'll just fucking snipe an enemy from the other side of the map. Like, this thing's crazy strong. Like, I don't think they needed to buff its damage. I think just the cooldown and the targeting thing was enough. Like, they were way more generous than they needed to be to Storm Smite, and I'm appreciative of that. It could honestly, they could have just halved the cooldown, made the targeting better, and that would have been enough for it to feel really good. But instead, they're like, you know what, all of the Storm Smite, all of it. You have fun. Fucking evil eye crabs. Ugh. I don't know how that persona. We need one more of a let me speak to your manager vibe. Chat, are you gonna make me bother someone to make a Karen emote? Cause I'm down. Just I need to know. I need to know. Is it just gonna be Quag Mad, but with the Karen haircut? Should we just... Wait, we could just update Quag Mad with the Karen haircut. Fucking 5-head move.
Spells are up. Well done, my lovely.
She'll give us one of my have to call the manager. I am the manager.
How mighty yes.
That is the move. Haircut, I don't stop using Quag Mad. Oh no. Rebrand that shit. I'm thinking about it. It looks so funny in my mind. I want it now. Fuck. Why do you guys make me talk myself into things? And then you make me blame you too? To deflect responsibility? Why do you make me do that? I was gonna liquid cooling freezicles because it'd be funny, but I guess not.
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
There we go. Prediction. What are we predicting? Your first mistake. What's happening? Hey, Envoy. Busy day. Just managed a coil run. So pleased about the dice change. Can actually do new playthroughs again. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying, Envoy. I'm glad you're enjoying. Volatile Glacial Cascade. 2 status damage parts. That's a big dot. 1600 dot? Huh. That's a big dot. Take that. Quagmad over Quagkaren, or Quagmad into Quagkaren. Lovely. Let's keep it moving. Gotta ask, why is your companion called Yep and not Fun Guy? Because, Yep. Sock. Yes, sock.
Out of spell slots. Here comes the thunder.
Oh. Okay, weaken that air man.
I'm good with that. Good for what ails you.
Ooh, that was well timed. The climb. I love that the drill sniper is holding up better than like most of the other guns. Sniper rifle's good. I do enjoy proving it. Boss time. Gun doesn't seem to be glowing anymore. It must have been a one-off. I've had it happen to me a few times before the update today. But yeah, it's an infrequent bug. Okay, we got Zomboss. It's been a minute, but hi Zomboss. Using the Envy earlier? Not good? Envy is good. Yeah, I was using it. It is good. I like the Envy. If you want a bolt-action sniper feel, but you want to be able to spam the shit out of things, yeah. Seemed underwhelming to him, keep in mind, I was just throwing it on a setup, and something I'd like to stress about weapons in this game is you invest for them. So it was performing very well for the level of investment I had. Oh, couldn't make the corner there. Great thing about Crossblade in this fight is I can win through all the walls. Death saves, I can win whatever. Oh, random question. How have shift servers been today, chat? Been stable? Absolutely love the fixes in the new patch and DLC felt very underwhelming. I haven't been into the DLC yet. I've just been enjoying the patch stuff. Once we get the health bars looking better. Definitely need to start matching elements now that I'm on KS 32. A lot of health. I need to keep an eye out for a poison crossblade. Probably poison with lightning? Poison lightning? Yeah. Poison lightning crossblade. Go. Cross the blades. Hey Ken, how you doing? I played yet today. All my cross-platform games have struggled before today, though. Okay. Such a fitness patch. Can't believe they did all those changes in such a short time. Yeah. My optimism for the patch paid off, it seems. And I'm proud of that. Positive outlook is sometimes the play. Huge fan of some of the new items. I'll have to get there and try them out. No spoilers yet, though. I want to remain unaware until I get there. Loot dice and enchant reroll fix. It's like Christmas and birthday on the same day. Yeah, it's great, Envoy. It's great. Volatile salmon. But rampage, don't care. Undead pact, don't really care. Non-elemental banshee. Set rings. They do with reroll. They increase the amount of moon orbs you get from most sources. They increase the cap to 16,000, and they cap reroll cost at 4,000. What we got here? No. Although, no. 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 Not great rolls here in these rings. Unfortunate. I thought that said allies loop of the P, and I had questions. It wasn't far off, though. By the way, do you like how mob density aggression after today's changes? Yeah, I do like it. All they had to do was make the waves spawn faster, and it worked. So they didn't increase the number of enemies, they just made them be where they needed to. Good change. Very good change. Okay, capped on moon orbs again, which makes me reroll. Let's see what we got on this envy. Fuck it. That's not bad, actually. Hi, cat. What are you doing? Yeah, you get 4 rerolls of a maxed out item per moon orb cap, which is nice.
Choose, Fate Maker.
Alright, Chaos Trial 33, let's go. Always have a positive outlook, it's just that sometimes when positive things are gonna be bad. Hey, sometimes that is the case. Wasn't this time, though. Kevin. Yeah, Kevin. Yes, you are a cat. He's a cat. He's just a cat, and he's a Kevin. There you go, chat.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Okay. Normally redeem pet the pet here, but I'm saving up for proposed tweet. Ah, you're all good. Someone else got it.
I feel a storm coming.
Yeah, Storm Smite with Barrage Spam, Spore Fuse, really kitted out. So it sounds kind of scary. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, you know? Just like, I'm a pessimistic optimist, spend a lot of time pleasantly disappointed. It's not a bad position to be in when you are pleasantly disappointed. I just don't like looking for disappointment, because there's more than enough of it to be found. That Cyclops is mad at how 5,000 IQ I just played it. It was trying to pull me, so I just mantled. That was great. Ow. Ow.
I'm blood back.
Yeah, my game is not a fan of Vino for this long. Oh no. It's chugging. It's chugging along.
Another notch. Going to show. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Cute. What kind of GPU you running? 1070. I'm looking into upgrading soon. Yeah, for the moment, 1070. You can name your mushrooms? You can, Dilbert. You can. It's fantastic. Zob boss would be more fun if we could headbutt. Yeah. If you could, like, counter it with a melee or something, that'd be cool. Seems very advanced for a lands game, though.
I see it. I must reload. Magic's dry. I'll rescue them. Really, I feel he rescued you. Can't run from the start.
Minions have thus far been named Herp and Derp. Never change, Veilthrin. Never change. That barrel should change, though. It should change into not being a barrel.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Because it turns all caps yet into an emote. Yeah, that's quack companions, yep, all cap. No, yep.
Let's get cutting and blasted. You knew what this was. Energy's empty.
We're almost there, chat. We're getting close. Just gotta finish this 33, then do 34, and then we're good.
There's a tin in the air.
There's a sadistic gearbox that came up with permanent barrels. They thought spicy water was pretty funny, so I don't know.
Who wants to make that mistake again?
Yeah, definitely not that second part, even in jest. Yeah, it's the barrels thing is interesting. Somebody over there really enjoys barrels. I bet it cuts them up at night that the barrel maker doesn't do self-damage. Today I learned those are called pineapple barrels. I saw someone else say that and I thought it was a shitpost, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that's the way it's gonna be, eh? Ready to
Forgot PAX started today. Anyone know if anything exciting happened? They announced a mini event for BL3, PS5 crossplay, or PlayStation, excuse me, crossplay for BL3 as well. Another Tales from the Borderlands game, I believe. Outriders DLC. That's all I can remember. I'm praying to go the rarity route instead of adding level caps every couple months. Makes the game much more enjoyable. I don't want a rarity either. A rarity wouldn't do anything, Mask. That's the thing that people have been kind of in denial about with rarities for 10 years now. Rarities don't do anything when you can distinguish drops through other means. For example, in Borderlands 3, the legendary rarity, you had legendaries that came only from certain difficulty brackets. You had legendaries that only came from certain raid bosses. And they were still appropriately rare and rewarding. They didn't need a different color loot beam for that. So, like, I don't want development resources to go towards an extra rarity. Like, if they could be used on literally anything else. Because it doesn't mean anything, it's just a color. Should they'd add one just because they had that in Borderlands 2 to the aesthetic? Guess what else they had in Borderlands 2? Terrible balance and meaning of rarities. They had like 4 rarities that didn't mean anything and were worse than legendaries in that game. Like, they had top tier items inexplicably in the blue rarity. And then people in the sequel to that game were like, but legendaries don't feel like they mean anything. You mean like the game where people use quest rewards instead of legendaries? Like, not rarity, whatever the chaotic primordial stuff is. Chaos tiered? Yeah. They've said they're doing more of those. And that's what we're gonna get going forward. And slag. Yeah, chaos tiers are just a fusion of the concept of, hey, different colored loot beam with a better execution of endgame difficulty level progression. It's the OP level system, the Mayhem system perfected, and they also managed to solve the rarity problem in one fell swoop. And, like, it's just good. It's just, I like the framework they built here. Baradla. Like, we don't have a situation where, oh, there's this different color loot beam, and they're just shit items. They're also easier to get than some items from the other color loot beam. We don't have that issue this time. Chaotic, volatile, primordial are always upgrades. Unless you got bad parts on the item, in which case it offsets the bad parts. It makes it a useful item. It's a win. Ability damage, action skill, duration, companion health. I will take that because the duration. I want more duration rings.
Hope that works out for you.
This is my only real wish for the game is they made it more clear when a chaos volatile instead of drop, so you can tell from regular drop. Well, there's a different sound, Justice, and a different loot beam. Once you know, it's very distinctive. So, like, why have I gotten Celissa, like, 6 times? It's fucking me up. I didn't find Celissa that bad before today, and then the game forced me to fight her like 6 times. I don't like Celissa. Qui-Gon says Celessi. He doesn't, though. I can confirm. Speaking from the office of Quag, he does not. He does not want to slither into the Celessi. To access the DLC quest, Overworld by the Green Shrine. but have you seen how she shakes her? Are you okay, Loki Legend? Someone send Loki Legend directly to horny prison? Maybe even the gulag? Await your sentencing, degenerate. It's been a long quarantine.
Ice bite.
She's kind of a sexy snake lady. No, not you two. Not you two. Behave. The Crossblade penetrates snake scales too. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were making a penetrate the snake lady joke, not a spade, and I'm thrown off that you weren't. I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna pretend that you did make that joke. Not a spade. Behave.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. You on this? Magic strike. Ah, you're here, my faithful mushroom.
Crossblade is just too good. It's not too good. Please don't change it. It's fine. It's balanced. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I should shut my mouth.
Spell slots already.
It'd be tragic if I died here. Just trying to English is bad? Nah, you're good. You're good. We stream this long, chat gets loopy. Super long Mass Effect streams come to mind. Oh yeah, we got crazy in those. Those were interesting times. The Resident Evil stream as well. For anyone who wasn't around then, I did the entirety of Resident Evil Village in one stream, and by the end, people were just not okay. Chaos 34 unlocked. One to go. One to go. Chaotic Banshee. Non-elemental, though. No thank you. Volatile Pegleg. Vampire Hilt. No thank you. The streamer is less okay in those streams. Who is streaming? I don't know who you mean. No item spoilers, please. House by the Cemetery. I have not gone into the DLC. I don't need that great bow. I know, I'm turning down a great bow. What is wrong with me? But I don't have inventory space. It's not my fault. That's a ×2 20 mag fire sawmill. Maybe I can find some inventory. I could maybe work something out. Cool. You get DLC items for bunnies only after you've done the DLC. Go ahead, still streaming? Yeah, I never stopped, Viper. I'm trying to get Chaos 35. I want to get Chaos 35 before we stop. Oh yeah, my bank's full. I don't know why that showed up here. How's the stream been? It's been good, Rolls. It's been good. We just unlocked Chaos 34. We're about to go into the trial for 34 to 35. Pass on Great Bow. Your Pawn Stars membership is revoked. Can I make you a different offer? I can offer you a bit of string and a condescending glare as I lean over this counter. It's a Pawn Stars joke. Any difficulty? Not really. This is Sawmill build? No, this is just my main Clawbringer setup. We switched from Spore Warden cap to Clawbringer cap. It's been working. It's been working. Storm Smite is strong. I have so many build ideas. Come on, game. You can do it. Believe in you, game. You can load things. I know it's been a rough day. Let me call up a guy I know first. He's an expert in antique great bows. Oh, it was only 7.6 mil. Okay. Well, that's fine. Bonus money. I guess we save the rest of that towards sniper SDs. Still need 5 more of those. Ooh. Very nice. So, we got 2 more inventory slots. It's just that easy. You never need to actually part with anything. Just buy more SDUs. String's adequate, but I felt shortchanged on the condescension. I'll do better next time. Let's see, disappointing you is part of the interaction, so... Who's the real winner? Cocker's chick, thank you for the 420. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Are you prepared?
Alright, Chaos Trial 34. Let's go. I have Chaos 0 or something? No, I don't. No, I'm just... I don't know, used to tank your enemies? Yeah, I guess the enemies last run were just tankier. Nice, wonder who that was. Yeah, I think it's a mystery. Jinkies, we got a mystery on our hands, gang. How much would you guys pay me to do a Velma cosplay stream? I'm a sellout, keep that in mind. Sussy Quag, hey Myro, how you doing? No idea, besides I think this last haul's getting me. You okay, gamer? $7? I've done more for less. to sell out for enough money. See, that is honesty, Meep. That is honesty. The exact amount you would want. See, I'm an indecisive fuck, so, like... We're kind of stuck in an infinite loop here, Aoshin. Like, the next move is yours. Ask Felicia how indecisive I am. Legendary.
More or less, or something like that.
See full effort. See my
Huge schlong with the $7. Am I locked in now? Why in the world do you cosplay Velma? Here's a better question for you, Meowie. Why not? Scaling feel good past Chaos 20? It feels like you definitely want to gear up if you're going to be efficient. But yeah, it doesn't feel, like, super spongy or anything. There's a couple bosses and I'm like, oh, it's you. I want it to be faster here. But gearing up and using the right weapon for the right situation, the right element for the right situation, feels more important, which is a good thing. I heard my name. Oh yeah. I was talking about how indecisive I am and how you can attest to that. Hey, Felicia is the huge schlong. The hugest. Hey, King. What's your start Wonderland's character has not all the dice, and another character you have? This means I can never get more loot luck from new characters. It inherits the loot luck of your highest character. So what it means is if you have a character with all the dice, and you load that character, now that's on your profile. You just have all the dice. Your new characters start with all the dice. So it's the reverse of what you're worried about, King. It's not that you can't get the dice, it's that you can't lose the dice. Don't mind me using my volatile liquid cooling on Chaos 34 because it's still a good gun. Don't mind me. The fragment ring. Sadly, at the moment this isn't working. Starting new characters has 0 loot luck and can't find new dice. Did you load into a character that has the dice already, King? Did you do that step first? Yeah, a few times. Then maybe wait for them to address that with a hotfix or some such. Yeah, you see, I loaded into this character that has them all first, so I'm pretty sure all my characters will just show this now. Also, loot luck is based on levels, so like brand new characters will have no loot luck. Yeah, number times 0 equals 0. You're level 1 though. to get the white axe and you level 1 you immediately get 3 Legos? No, because loot luck still scales up with level. Even having all the dice at low levels, guess what? You don't have the shrine, and you do not have the loot luck from increasing your levels, nor do you have loot luck gear. So, like, it's still not gonna be the rates you see later in the game. Might be more than you want, but to say it's gonna be showering legendaries at all times just isn't reality. The benefit of doing stages past 1 in the new DLC, I haven't done it. I have not been in there, so I could not tell you. I've been increasing my chaos tiers and messing with things on the build side. I want to go through the DLC for the first time on Chaos 35. So that's why we're going to 35 right now. Anyone else having issues with the first puzzle? Don't know it. I'd appreciate if we could keep spoiler free for the DLC here. I've not done it. DLC out? It is. It is Snowman. Came out about 5 hours ago. Thank you, you're very welcome. Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil it. No, you're good, Snarly. Don't worry about it. You're just looking for help. No worries. Access new DLC. That command will help you out. Really? I'm so fucking sick of Solissa. Hey Bluesbreaker, how you doing? Chat, free me from the curse. Think Solissa likes you? She won't leave me alone. I have no interest in the Solissy. Wonder if it's intended. It's people have been having different bosses. Someone else had Parasite. I haven't had a single Parasite from 20 to 34. Yet I've had Son of a Witch 3 times, Solissa 7 times. Saw the patch covered some of the things people are angry about, still have to try it out. Yeah, a lot of good changes and fixes in the patch. I'm very happy with a lot of the stuff. Overall, very positive. I've not played the DLC content yet, I've just been enjoying the patch content, personally. And I want to go into that DLC on Chaos 35. which we're about to unlock once Celissa fucks off. Keep getting Banshee. Snarly, you want to trade? I'll trade in a heartbeat. I did get Lachance like 4 times. I only had Drill once. I had Banshee once. I had Zomboss once. Somehow I like the sense of dread fighting a boss. Haven't felt that way in a long time gaming. Yeah, I like the boss design in this game because it does evoke that feeling with Booty. I think that's good design. Just sometimes you're like, oh, it's this one out of all of these again. Wonder if it's a bug that if you do it in one setting, you get the same boss. Maybe. Like I mentioned earlier, you know, a sane person wouldn't grind all this out at once. But does not apply to me. Oh, there we go. Leave me alone, Celissa. How's your current damage and enemy damage field rising up at Chaos Tiers? Definitely feels like I need to work harder. I need to work a little bit harder. Which I like, but it does not feel insurmountable. It doesn't feel like, say, Mayhem 2.0 in Borderlands 3, where, you know, 10,000% more enemy HP. Go. Whereas it was 1,000. You know, it actually went from 1,000 to 12,500. It's not like that. It is a very gradual thing. And it's more like I just need to use the correct thing for the correct situation more. Like, I can't brute force wrong elements on intense difficulty and expect it to be quick. Just gotta be more thoughtful. Unlock Chaos 21 you have to start DLC? Not to my knowledge. Finish the Chaos Trial at level 13 and unlock 15. I've had a couple of people report that. People advancing by 2s for the early levels. Chaos 35 unlocked. We done did it. No, I'm gonna leave another great bow. They're gonna notice me. Chat, don't tell chat. How do you increase Chaos past 20? Chaos Trials. You have to continue to go up through more trials the same way you earned your way to 20. Wow, Bunny, you're doing me like this? Okay. Okay. That was sad. Oh well. Okay. Okay, that was... We unlocked 35. Now, I'm gonna set it to 35. But first, let's see. So, on 20, 28.17 chaotic chance, 1.41 volatile. This is how it goes up through them. Ready? 27.78 and 2.78, 27.4, 4.1, etc., etc., etc. It scales up pretty quick. Chaos 27, you're already over 10% for volatile. That's pretty good. Then you break 32, you're over 15%, and you're almost below 24 on chaotic. On 35, you've got 23% for chaotic, 17% for volatile, and 1.1 for primordial. Okay, so you still get chaotics, but your volatile chance is almost as high as your chaotic chance. Chaos 35 featured for a maker run? That's a lot of time. We'll do one run on 35, though. I want to see if we can get a primordial. It's like, at worst, 60% chance for non-chaotic. Yeah, it seems very reasonable. You know how much damage increase from primordial? I want to say it's 6 character levels? Volatile is 4. I would assume primordial is 6. That's an assumption. Sensing the need of a graph? Maybe. What's primordial do? It's like chaotic and volatile. Increase character levels worth of stats. So chaotic is plus 2 levels, volatile is plus 4. I don't know off the top of my head what primordial is, but if it follows the trend, it would be 6. Extended run? No. Let's do a normal run. Normal run on 35, see how this works. Hey, Bazooka Dude. Welcome back. Oh, hey.
You're in full bloom, ain't you? Never send a corpse to do a killing job. The cold of the grave.
Yes, I'm gonna use my liquid cooling on Chaos 35 just because people think I can't. Ice Spike is ASMR. Not insta-deleting. Trash! Rate the new shotgun. I've not done the DLC, has he? I would not like item spoilers. Thank you. I have not used any of the new items. I've not seen any of the new items. I've just been increasing my chaos tiers. I mean, the enemy damage, loot luck, other chaos stuff stats. I'd have to look at that. Rex monster. I don't remember offhand. Audio is so satisfying. But on the spikes, you like that? The snap? It is very nice.
Who's a good boy?
That barrel got me. That was so rude. The Buster Clawbringer? Yeah. They increase the damage of the capstone, improve the targeting AI on it, and remove the cooldown. So now you get it a lot more often, and it's a lot more impactful. They also improve the hit detection of the Cleansing Flames action skill. And those are significant changes. Now, Cleansing Flames, the damage is still terrible, if I'm being perfectly honest. But it actually hits things now, which is a good start for theory crafting it. And Claw Capstone is now just really, really good. Gotta beat through the armor and then get to the element matching part. And we're good. There's the damage. That's the only thing? I just listed several things. Exclamation point patch if you'd like to read through the notes. But they changed the capstone in 3 different ways, and they buffed one of the 2 action skills. Pretty significant stuff. Other classes also received some things directly and indirectly. Berserker's Dreadwind action skill was buffed. Spore Warden's Blizzard and Graveborn's Dire Sacrifice both had bugs that were lowering their damage corrected. Stabomancer didn't get shit because it's the joke class of this game. LOL. Hey, Go Wild Music, how you doing? You like Clawbringer? Yeah, I love Clawbringer. Clawbringer is good. What's the Stabo joke? The skill tree is terrible. In comparison to other skill trees. Any new key codes? They put one out today for 10 keys, Snowman. It might still be on my clipboard, hang on. No, it's... Wait, no, there it is. Oh, Meow beat me to it. Two today, 10 keys and 1 key. I didn't get the 1 key code. Do we have that? Oh yeah, the thing with Stabomancer is the action skills are incredibly good. Alchemical Agent is a really good skill. And then those things are surrounded by a bunch of mediocre skills. It's kind of funny. By no means is it a bad class. Exaggerating that for content is funny. But it's one of those skill trees that when you compare it to any other, you're like, Especially because bottom couple tiers of Claw Tree, super cracked now. Top couple tiers of Claw Tree, super cracked. It's the middle where it's eh. But then Stabo is just eh the whole time. Volatile Reviver. With 2 spell damage parts. That's almost 3,000 damage. That's really good for a healing spell. You could really kill things with a Reviver. 1 key, thank you. Buzz Berserker, whichever you lazy demon is having an identity crisis. Claw has something of an identity crisis, but the more theory crafting has advanced for this game so far, the more we look into where Stabomancer's boosts fall in the formula, the less unique it is. Example, a Swift Death, the damage for movement skill, and 1,000 Cuts, the damage for critting skill. Those are in the same category, so they're additive to each other, which already is questionable. And they go in the same category as the all damage enchants, as the all damage roll you can get on your armor, as the all damage roll you can get on your amulet. Basically, it's a case of, you remember how stacking gun damage on Zane in Borderlands 3 was kind of like, why would you do that? Same thing. Stabo has that going for it with its all damage stuff. And then in terms of other things it has, Sneak Attack, its crit damage skill in Tier 5, is additive with the crit damage from Strength. When you compare to Clawbringer's Tier 5 crit damage skill, Awe, whereas that crit damage is additive to Shrine bonus, meaning Awe gives you better crit damage total after multiplication. Sneak Attack barely gives you anything. Keys are actually giving good items. Yeah, I'll have to use the keys on 35 now. Maybe get some primordials. At least good chance of volatiles. So, Stabomancer is a situation of you have From the Shadows, which is like ridiculously good, like really fucking good. You have Alchemical Agent, which by itself can enable boss melts. And you have Ghostblade being pretty good. But then you have Executioner's Blade being the most niche and situational of the capstones. And then you have 3 damage skills which are invalidated by 1 damage passive each. Exploit their weakness is a good skill though. Forgot to mention that one. That is good. Oh, also Stabomancer's class feat is the weakest. Can't forget that bit. What is a volatile gun? So, Chaotic, Volatile, and Primordial are the 3 currently available Chaos tiers for guns. Basically, each one is an additional 2 character levels worth of stats. So if I get a Chaotic item at level 40, it is level 42 stats. If I get a Volatile, it is level 44 stats. And if I get a Primordial, I believe it is level 46 stats. It was stupid fast? Yeah. Just grab my Stabo Claw dot build. That's the thing, Hazy. You don't need to... So, me outlining how one thing is weaker than another does not mean that thing isn't viable. And there are situations where even something that is considered generally weaker can be more desirable. For example, for dot builds, the exact kind of thing you're doing. Stabo still offers more to that concept than most other skill trees do. So, this is part of why general ranking things is flawed, because your point of comparison could always be a very narrow thing. For example, Berserker is better at melee than Clawbringer. But that doesn't mean Berserker is inherently better than Clawbringer, because there's things Clawbringer is better at than Berserker. So it really depends on the topic you're talking about. Kind of tanking on Chaos 14 for me right now. That'll be a gear thing. That'll be a gear thing. Why is Claw the weakest? It's not. Stabomancer is. Stabomancer is carried by 1 action skill and 1 damage skill. People suck at Claw. That's what it is. There's no real way of sugarcoating it. You see the majority of Claw bad from the same people who think liquid cooling bad, unironically, and it's a build issue, it's a skill issue. Sorry, that's just what it is.
Can't wait to throw some spills.
Now, to be perfectly clear, there have been times where I have expressed disappointment with aspects of Clawbringer's power, and there have been times when I've been right, times when I've been wrong. That was unfortunate. I should pay more attention. Best? Yeah, best depends. That was just me being stupid, that's why I died. Currently waiting for the game to get a few patches, bounces before getting myself, and just lurk for the vibes. Yeah, so today's patch was huge. Today's patch was huge. They fixed a lot of outstanding issues. Today's patch was very big. It's probably a really good time to start if you're curious, Vince. The Vorkanar is one of those very easy bosses until you stop paying attention, and then he murders you. He's very pattern-based. I stopped paying attention. I had Indomitable though, so I'm good. Reminds me of the Penn and Teller boss in BO3. A lot of people said that. I see it with the mechanical nature. Yeah, I get it. I should have saved a little more sniper ammo. Maybe I could pick some up. This is a good example of, I should stop brute forcing and element match properly. See how the squad bow behaves. My weapon was switched, hello. Yeah, that's a little bit better. What enchant do I have on this? Redundant. I can change that.
Thought you had me, didn't you? Chew on this! Don't think I don't smell you now. Energy sapped. Ah, that's the good stuff.
Slow and steady. Keep in mind, this is Chaos 35 with just kind of gear that I happen to have on me. Other than the Crossblade, just, you know, the build, it just happenstance gear. Ow. Rude. Extremely rude. That's so toxic. Oh, all that time. I need more sniper ammo. We tried again. I asked Thor, the Marvel guy. Mm-hmm. What I think about that, Hazzy? I think you're a very young individual.
I'll give you a good Give a shot, work.
I'm so dependent on this sawmill. I need more SPUs. Let's change gear appropriately. Where's my sniper ring? Where is it? There it is.
Spell slots are ready.
One chant do I have on this? Spellcast Elemental. Yeah.
No magic left.
Laughs in Voltron. I remember Voltron. Something I've been thinking about for this setup, especially as chaos levels go up and enemy damage goes up, maybe I need a gun with that companion's heal on reload enchant. Because my mushroom has just been dead the entire time, like without fail. It doesn't even have enough HP to revive me. What's the Slapfish melee helping out on this? It do more than what my current melee does. But I'm not really prepared for this Warfinar fight.
Ready to cast.
Which means I gotta do the mechanics and take it slow. What else do I have ammo as? I could use this White Rider. Please let me kill ads. Although that spawned a Spectre, that's not ideal. No, there it is.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead
Yo.
all the same.
Wish you could super bounce off your mushroom, buddy. That'd be a that'd be a sick option. Holy shit! I can't stop thinking about that. That's amazing. I want that. Holy shit! Yes, please. Okay, don't down me, ads. Place the bomb. Okay. Should be able to sawmill the rest of this. Think I have the ammo for that? I don't really, but I can do it anyway.
Ready to bring the arcane pain. Gonna need more magic.
Just circle strafing up the boss fight.
Piercing blow.
Oh, what hit me? Whoever it was rude. Very little nuance to the Vorkanar fight. I like it. It's very simple. It's a good introduction to, you know, move or die mechanics for lands gamers who haven't had to deal with that a lot.
That's the way, little rock blossom.
that took a while. Smaug the Invincible. Very nice. Yeah, pet naming, character naming, such a welcome addition. Ooh, volatile Amalgam with terrible passives. That's disappointing. It was almost good. I was happy for a moment. Now we get the fun part. We get to go into the loot room and not get primordials. Boss has insane HP? Not that much. It's just I'm undergeared for 35 right now. Which is because I beeline. Alien ability increased by spell with the weird skill distribution. Last Summit's favor is so trash. I don't want to take that. Alright, let's go snipers. No, shotguns? No. Let me go first. I get like a volatile, or not a volatile, primordial sawmill. Or I could get, no, let's go shotguns. Let's get crossblades. I need more elements of crossblades. Watch, we're not gonna get anything good. Oh no. Dinner, tortilla, crusted tilapia, rice, beans, corn, Spanish blend, and salad. What's everyone else making eating? That's a good question. Chaotic rain of arrows. Let's try. That is a good question. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. I haven't eaten today, besides pretzels. So I'll have to resolve that soon. Season Pass out yet? Season Pass has been out. The first content drop of the Season Pass has come out today, if that's what you're asking about. But the Season Pass itself has been available for many months. This is a loot luck modifier from Chaos 35. I have 40,000 right now. The Chaos multiplier on 35 is 2.4. 2.4. 13 mag on a Circuitous Gyre. What's mag on this one? 10. But it's elemental. About to go check out the DLC. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Take it easy, Bazooka dude. You enjoy. I like the DLC, I think it's called COILED Rappers. COILED Captors. Yeah, that came out today. It came out about a little under 6 hours ago. I've not experienced it yet. I've been playing the other content that was patched in. That is a volatile body rocker. 18 projectiles, only a 10% sticky mult. That is so tragic. It's so close to being good. Like, it's still good. Realistically, I still need to take that. But... pain. Pain, pain, pain. Could have been better. Times 18 still times 18. Yeah. Volatile Hawkins, 2.6k. Meh. And a Red Hellion. The remainder over here. Volatile greens. Nice. Can't believe inventory isn't infinite in these Borderlands games. Considering the amount of UI issues we have in these games, Morphin Demon, do you want them to risk making those worse? I wouldn't risk it, personally. Very true. How you doing? Alright, let's do a little enchantment rerolling before we head out. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's put something on this Glacial Cascade, though. Because those are some very good parts. That's status damage on it. Inspiring. Action skill active elemental damage. Maybe I could use that for my Blizzard build. I'll let that sit. I'll let that sit for now. Change this one over. UI issues. The more items that have to be saved on character profile, the more likely it is to crash your game or tank your frames to single digits. Yes. So they made a bunch of UI optimizations today. I'd rather they didn't do anything to cancel that out. Spellcast poison damage. Beautiful. I take 15 minutes to inventory 800 items loads. Right. Hell, Godfall is a game that has infinite backpack space, and I'm terrible at inventory management in that game, so often I'll get to the point where my game just starts crashing from having too many items in my backpack. So I'm glad this doesn't have that problem. Oh, there's the orbs. Sword inventory, drop the moves comms. Never. Never. Alright, let's spend some myth rank. Ooh, did we get to 400? Oh no, it's four on part of the 396. For a second I was like, huh? That doesn't sound right. But we didn't. Okay, so we got to Chaos 35. We got to 35. Now, I got some build crafting to do. There's a bunch of setups I want to work on, including this one. So, tomorrow, gonna be DLC playthrough on this character, and then more build crafting and stuff. So I went way over my normal stream time. I normally end about 4 hours ago. But DLC day, so we did more. Thank you guys for hanging out. Give me a second to find where we're going to raid into. But I'll be live normal time tomorrow. And I hope everyone enjoyed the content today. I've certainly been having a good time. Good patch. Good patch. They listen to a lot of feedback, which is always welcome. And I feel pretty good about it. Let's see, who's live? Deceptix is doing some speedruns on new patch, and it is a birthday stream. So let's go to Deceptix. Let's go to Deceptix. Let's hit him with the happy birthday. If you guys don't know Deceptix, he's a world-class speedrunner. Many records in Borderlands games, Wonderland speedrunner as well. He's speedrun Doom Eternal as well a lot recently. I said as well a lot there. But just super talented individual. Regular community member around here. So give him lots of birthday love. Lots of birthday love. Spam that happy birthday in the chat. It's almost like we're rating lazy. Yes, almost like that. But you guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support. Lovely meeting all these new people. Thank you everyone who raided in, dropped by, gave money, follows, subs, gift subs, bits, all that stuff. You guys are great today, and I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Wait. Live split. Hello. Okay.
Oh, hi, Vault Hunter.
Quag! Hello! Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How was the Chaos